Hello, good morning, and welcome to the Idaho Esports Twitch channel. My name is Kaz. I'm joined here today by Overlord to present
Hello.
to you week 2 of the Big Sky qualifiers, doing it a little differently than how we did this last year. We got 2 weekends instead of 1, and this one is a full weekend. So, pretty fun stuff to see. We have a bunch of different FPS titles that are split between tomorrow and today. Today, we have Counter-Strike,
And Valorant.
Valorant's tomorrow.
They're the women's Valorant is going right now. Oh wait, that's not Big
That's not
Sky.
for Big
I
Sky, though.
apologize. I apologize.
Although that does exist, and that's
Fortnite's also
for
happening.
something different. Fortnite is also today.
Which
Yeah,
that
I'm
is
like,
going to be interesting for sure.
yeah, I don't know how Sidestream's going to be able to handle that. But fortunately, I'm not over there today, so it's not my problem. If you aren't already for some reason, I mean, why would you be here on a Saturday if you weren't? Please do consider following the Idaho Esports Twitch channel.
There we
It's free, and if you hate us, you can turn off our notifications for something, so you never have to get a stream notification. But if you do, and don't want to solely rely on Twitch, because I know that Twitch is kind of bad with notifications sometimes, you can also join our Discord server where we post consistent notifications for what streams are going on at what times, and also on which channels our Streambot actually works for the second channel. So if there's something over there that you're interested in watching, keep tabs.
And something to help convince you that we have lots and lots of content. We stream almost daily different collegiate events. If you have any interest in terms of games in a semi-professional to a professional level, this is the place to go.
This is indeed the place to
So,
go.
stick
Yeah.
around. I know we have at least 7 hours worth of content today and tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I'm getting my hours in. I'm for sure getting my hours in. Yeah, no, but I'm just excited to get started, really.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been a part of the CS stream.
Counter-Strike will be first up today. You're going to see me in and out of stream. And you're also going to see Overlord out of here soon. Overlord is supposed to be here for R6.
I'm here for where they put me.
But our other CS caster was a little preoccupied. Okay, well,
it was a short time, folks. But it looks
broadcast
like I
informed
am
me
getting
that he
swapped
has
out.
arrived. I did see him walk in.
I hope you
but,
guys liked
you know,
my
I appreciate
lovely
the
morning
reminder.
voice. I will see you all later.
High key, I was supposed to check the. Where was I? I was muted in the middle of talking, so I may have suddenly disappeared for a short amount of time. But I'm back. I'm back with Carson, my typical CS caster.
I'm back.
Welcome to the stream, my friend.
I haven't been on stream in 2-3 months.
Really?
It's been a wee while.
Dude, I miss having you for CS.
Yeah,
you're fun to have up here.
It's been a while. It's been a while. Hopefully, I can actually speak through this.
Yeah, are you tired or?
I just got over being sick,
Oh,
so
yeah.
hopefully I can speak for 8 hours.
Yeah, no, there's been a little bit of something going on, getting spread around and whatnot.
Yeah, oh, we're a little short-staffed today.
Very unfortunate, but
That was a knife round win for the JV. Knife rounds, I think, actually matter in this.
this is the JV.
This is the JV
Oh,
Idaho
yeah.
versus the varsity Idaho.
Yes, sir, yeah. So, for those of you who are unaware, we may or may not have impromptu put together a CS JV team. For the event, allegedly. Allegedly, nothing is confirmed.
It's our JV team. That's what it is.
You may recognize some of these players from our other games. Multi-talented players. Oh my goodness, Sandman immediately declining to off that and B. Oh yeah, Duck Lord and Loafcat are gonna be able to make it out of that one. Yep, Saw swinging that corner. The bomb's already down. Flash is out. JJ's trying to swing upper here, looking for something. I like how he's trying to clear, but
There's just nothing he can do there. Down to a 1v1.
Vince does? Okay.
No way Vince wins this.
Seesaw holding down. He's got to hug it. He's stolen for time.
He's so scared. He's so scared.
He's
Oh, he
like,
doesn't
yeah,
have
I
time.
know. Yeah, he doesn't have time at this point.
That's
But very
so
interesting
toxic.
how that has developed
Oh, that's
already.
Funny. It is funny. That is that's a crazy start to this game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I would certainly say I wasn't actually expecting.
Look at that.
I wouldn't say it was close, but
it was very close.
I wouldn't have expected it to happen like that fast. Like
I have faith in this JV team.
really, I do too.
I genuinely have faith.
I have some teammates that are on this JV team that I very much believe in. So I'm hoping they do good.
They I know a few of them. They're all pretty good at CS. RC's gonna have their
A little bit of their work cut out.
yeah.
for them.
They're working out for sure.
The Molly does flush. Vince out of Cat. Sticks finds a nice pick onto Sandman.
Sergio takes out Howdy. Don't know where.
Oh,
That's down for JJ.
that is. Oh,
Just
yeah,
down
Low
to-
Cat taking out. It's just Puck here.
The P2000. Let's see what he do. Ooh, just taken out
enough.
by Saw. Love Cat to go for real. He is the GOAT.
Yeah, no, I agree with
Top
that.
1,000 before.
Yeah,
Don't think he still is.
No.
They went.
but
They went.
peak.
He was peak 1,000 in NA.
Mm.
I wouldn't say the world.
No, I think the rankings are regional. Yeah.
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 At least face it wise. Hitting top 1,000.
Pretty big.
That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. These people's go.
Now we're
How many
seeing
flashes was that?
1, 2. I think it was 5.
I don't think a single person got blinded by him. Howdy, going up quick
Swing
with
it,
the
swing
smack
it.
10.
Vince holds the smoke very deep. Saw.
Oh, no,
Oh,
behind.
Audi walking up the street.
Still gets him.
Oh, there's a lot of trades going on back and forth now that JV has rifles here. It's a 3v3 now.
Varsity has
Bomb
some
getting
weird
down.
guns though. They got the AUG, the Scout, and the AK. Scout dropper still.
Sergio taking out Audi.
Traded, though.
out by Sticks.
2v2.
Loafcat on crit. JJ
Almost an even 2v2 on HP.
trying to swing. Taking out Loafcat. The critical health that they had left.
Do a 1v2 now. Very low HP on both players.
Oh!
Able to get both of them with the Tech 9.
2K Tech 9 clutch.
I don't even know how he got that second kill. It didn't even look like he was aiming at him when he died.
That is wild.
Lucky.
Also, I don't think any of CT bought Kit there.
No.
No.
Kit.
I don't know if they know.
They know.
They have to know.
They know. They know CS.
Okay.
Oh, up through mid doors.
Oh my. Okay. Yep.
No.
Molly blocking off bottom mid doors. Loafcat pushing up B to hopefully get a couple here. Running
Damage.
some damage. Throwing a nade through. Gets clearance. Some damage out on Saw. But Saw is gonna find two. This man cannot fall. And already in that post plant scenario. Now, 10 minutes going to quickly find out that the Eagle is not as fun to use as it is in Valorant. It's the only gun I'm not the biggest fan of in this game.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Isn't it? No. Can the Deeg? Is it the Deeg or the Sheriff that can one shot at any distance?
It's the
Deeg, right? Yeah, that's
but
the
it
one
just
thing
feels way worse to use.
I don't know. When you get that headshot, it feels pretty good.
I will say there are a lot of feel bad damage moments in Valorant where you're like, this surely should headshot, and then you 145.
Sounds like your Deagle hate is a skill issue.
It's probably a skill.
It's gotta be a skill issue.
It's a little bit of a skill issue.
I'm terrible with it, but when you hit that one tap, ooh, feels so good.
Maybe I'll spend some time
Eagle
getting
only.
better at the beat in CS.
Eagle only.
For now, going back into this game, into this round, a little bit of damage exchange, but not significant amounts. Vandals, or at least from T side, deciding to play this a little bit slower. You see Saw going into elbow on A here.
I think they're realizing this JV team is actually not terrible.
Yeah, it's like, guys, we can't just run it down. You know, we do have to keep it. You have to
Gotta
keep
play a
the
little smart.
competition fair.
Gun's still very good on each side as well.
After having played Eco round for last round, although
Taking
because of just how things have been going, oh, through the smoke, Audi.
Check his PC. That was so lucky.
Oh,
Sticks
for the
saved.
3, Loafcat finding the forward, stop finding that last.
Sticks with that up is so lucky. Audi saved his life there.
Too many of JV just being caught in bad positions.
Down 0-5.
It's rough.
This is a best of 1, so this is for everything right here.
The most important game of Dust 2 you'll ever see in your entire life.
I don't know about that one at all, but if that's what you want to say.
All right, like it makes it more enticing. Keeps the viewers engaged. Something.
I don't even know what winning gets you, to be
Duck
honest.
Lord.
Sticks,
That's JJ from somewhere.
Sticks missing a pretty easy op shot there. Kind
Do
of,
you have those?
Oh, I hit those. I hit those every time. I don't know if I've ever actually missed an op shot.
Oh, he's gonna get swung here. Sorry, his name is
Vinny.
Vince.
Vinny.
I see.
I call him Vinny. Oh! Vinny is also...
Oh, yes, that is our.
Yeah, Vinny is also my Rocket League teammate.
Oh, yeah.
Sup.
Sticks. Oh!
Skill dift! Puck takes out Sticks. I think that is his first kill of the game. Loafcat takes out Sandman. It's all down to Puck.
Oh.
Hey, Audi.
My
It's
goodness.
just better. Go ahead and read that. Latvietis.
Latvietis.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow.
I think I
Welcome.
killed that Latvietis.
No, I think that's it.
All right, fine. Official. Thank you for the follow. That one I can't mess up. I know that's right. Dude, Duck
Following
Lord
channel.
with
Love
eight
to have you here.
8 ping for Duck Lord. Everyone else with 50 to 60. I take it.
Oh, Loafcat! Perfect track through the door.
Chat, can we clip that?
I absolutely love that. I hope I get to watch that again.
Hopefully they clipped it. That was
I
more
do.
for our broadcast.
Audi taking out Puck, holding other side, getting smoked down, allowing the team to cross. Some damage out to some of them. Sandman taking out Loafcat. Never mind, the Deagle is in fact working, but oh no, he's not traded out yet. Audi
Just when it
and
feels
Duck Lord
like
finding one, and now it's just Sandman.
yeah, when it feels like
Sticks is
they're
off.
when they're bringing it back, all of a sudden all of JV is just gone.
Yep.
Like they get that kill. I'm like, oh, maybe there's a round here. Then everyone's gone.
Oh my goodness, Sandman.
Finds another down to 4 HP.
Yeah, no, they're gonna
No way
push
he's
him
gonna
out.
hide in the
They're
smoke.
they're gonna push him out of that.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Op 1v1.
oh.
I'm like,
I was like,
what?
huh?
I thought he just
That was-
killed him through the wall.
You know what, Sandman? I will say that was incredibly impressive. That's my Overwatch team. I will. I didn't know you were good at the CS like that.
Yeah.
We should queue some games together. Run some Wingman.
We should
whenever
queue
we can
sometime.
find a game.
I
Who the
don't
hell is
wingman.
playing Wingman in 25?
Hey,
Me, bro.
I play the occasional wingman till I lose. Still have yet to win, actually. You kill. Not find anyone through the smoke. Almost, though. Vince is here. Lone smoke yet again. Audi
Oh,
gets who?
so many spotted out through the smoke.
Why was there
It's
even that many people there?
Already a 2v5. Trying to get some damage. He's shot at mid-doors. It's so brutal. Sergio does find the treat, though. Looking to run it back. That Molly going into spawn to block off some of Loafcat's movement. Oh!
You ran out
What
of
is going
bullets.
on?
You ran out of bullets. That is so sad.
Oh.
That is now
You know, I
0 to
will
8.
say way more damage is being exchanged than I think I would have expected. Although doesn't make this any less of a blowout.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't think.
there's still time. What's your prediction? Do you think JV gets a game? It's a round.
Will Wildcard win a main?
No. I was
think
really,
that
I
answers
was,
my
I was rooting for him last major, and when I did, they made it through.
That's
And
true.
then I almost put
Oh.
them through again, but I knew I shouldn't because I knew they wouldn't win.
Saw
Hey.
and 6 already finding a couple. Here, Audi finding his own. But the Vandals still aren't really making an aggressive push. It's probably for the better. Some sites are held down, but Lovecat is going to take Vince.
It's
The shots will not
How many
connect for
ops?
Sandman.
they have the double op on T side.
They don't even care anymore. They're
That's
running with it. It's
crazy.
silly. It's silly hours over here.
It is it is silly hours. Varsity is just locked in today. They're ready to take this Big Sky all the way to the finals and win this.
I believe this. Now, Weedles, if you happen to remember, what exactly are we fighting for?
Big Sky Championship, I guess. Big Sky Conference title. They are returning champs.
That's true. Our varsity team did win. Was it last semester? Last year?
Year.
Oh, okay. Puck takes out Saw, who's using the boost there. Lots of fire going
4v4.
through the B doors. Bomb's already down. No one on CT is bot kit, so
They're getting their picks for their deco round. Look at those yeets. That was
oh wait, big peek from Sandman. Actually,
takes out Vince.
JJ taking out Duck Lord. Sandman not being able to find that trade,
Not
and
the
everyone
knife.
just falling.
Lovecat getting the knife kill on Buckbuck.
Two of them dying to the bomb. How tragic. I will say, fundamentally, Sandman doesn't seem that bad.
No,
I
no.
would say, like, I think that's just, cross experience from
I think-
Valorant.
Yeah, fundamentally, this whole team, they have the gameplay skills. They're just not varsity's.
Coordinated.
They're not varsity's level.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sergio
We're
taking out
comparing.
Locat at the beginning of the round?
That's actually crazy. We're-
JV opened the pick?
I think we're comparing a total of not even 1,000 hours to over 10,000 hours.
That's true.
So
Which is crazy to think about. Like, I only have, like, 4,000 hours in Geometry Dash, which is the game I feel like I dedicated my life to.
did you say only?
Well, yeah, there are people with way more.
I'm pretty
Way
sure
more.
Styx is like 3.3k hours in CS. Sergio gets another, actually. Down to a 3v4 in favor of the JV.
Are we going to finish 210? Oh, dude, JJ taking out 6?
3v4.
We're actually leaving the door so you don't get walled.
They get one. They get around here. 3v1, 3v2 maybe.
It's
Maybe they don't get
just-
around. It'll be close.
It depends if the rest of the Vandals can clutch up, but Sergio is just going crazy with the op right now. All he needs is one more Duck Lord.
He was taught by the one and only Fraudby.
bomb.
No.
Duck Lord.
No.
Oh!
Let's go!
Sergio just pretty much
JV.
solo carried that round, finding 4 with that op.
His op goes crazy.
Wait.
I'm feeling a comeback for JV here. I
They
think
at least take one more.
10's all they get.
10 is all they get. We hold him at 10.
We hold him at 10. I'm all about our JV right now. Much love to the varsity, but imagine.
Gotta root for somebody else. every now and
Imagine.
then.
It's the only time I get to root against the varsity today. Other matches we have coming up, Cal Poly and NAU.
Ooh, very exciting.
Never played NAU before. We have played Cal Poly.
In the last one, I
No.
believe. No?
No, Montana State was the last one.
Oh,
That was the only other team.
yeah. Are they playing this year?
No,
Oh,
I don't think they have a CS team anymore.
how tragic.
That is tragic. Need more CS teams. Boise.
Log in on
Take one.
NA. Not gonna grow unless we invest.
Still is going out.
Yeah. Lots of shots fired, lots of damage exchanged, but Still no one down. About 60 seconds left on the clock. Vince spots Ducklord at the doors. Knows not to peek until he has support. Of which he doesn't. Oh, and Saw both finding theirs to lock down the side a little bit more. Audi taking out Puck. They are not letting anything slip this time around. Now, Sandman did get the trade on Saw, but is immediately traded back out by Ducklord, and that's a 1-11.5 for the varsity team.
T-sided map, by the way.
I don't think that matters.
Want to bet?
In this case,
Put a pull up.
get the Preds up. Get the Preds up.
Guaranteed. 11's all they get.
11 is all they get.
And on.
Imagine they win pistol round right now.
They were close last time. It came into a 1v1 of Saw just hiding behind a
That's
box.
true.
I think pistols are where they can
Wait.
succeed because
That
varsity.
Molly?
Uh-oh.
Eating them all?
Varsity is known for being bad with pistols.
It doesn't matter. You know, if they get past this round, and they
but
already
their
found
util.
two. Their
Util's pretty
util is
good.
crazy. Vince, at least finding his.
He got his. Can't argue
Ducklord
that.
having a back out, looks like. Are they thinking about committing still after half of their team has
They
died?
don't have much
Oh!
choice. JJ. He's
Hold
nuts.
on. Now he is pretty crit. Pretty much a body shot will do
Yeah.
it to him.
He's on 9 HP. They really slowed this down now. They went for an all-out push. Only one person pushed through that molly, left him alone, and he was just basically fed to the wolves there.
Mm-hmm. But now the real question is, what do JV plan to do here? Obviously,
Straight
they have
ball.
one a mid. I think Lovecat hears him. Might
Lovecat
swing
gets
this
the kill.
3-2. Trigger discipline. Oh
he
my
didn't
goodness.
know where he was. No.
That's
Oh, that's so sad.
that's tragic.
I don't know which was sadder, watching the shots not hit or him not know where they were coming from. Love you, Lovecat.
Our varsity team, by the way.
Varsity, by the way. They're
But-
all doing pretty equal in this game.
That one round brings varsity up to match. Yeah, no, match point.
I'm also seeing a little bit of the Nova getting pulled out by the Ducklord.
Yeah. Heart's Desire in the server, I think.
Desire is in the server.
I think Ducklord's ready to call it, but
JJ with the MP9. MP9 notably broken when crouch spraying. Everyone knows. Whoa,
Oh,
what is
yes.
that? Weird. Pretty cool gun. It is a 4v4 though. All everyone has to do is get theirs.
are seeing that Nova.
Vince should win this
Ducklord's
fight.
Clearing. He's gonna get. Oh,
That's too good. He has help. Lovecat takes out
Lovecat.
Vince.
oh!
Not the long range shotgun still going. He gets one.
Oh
And
my
Audi
goodness.
takes out Puck to win the round.
A 13-1 map.
Hey, valiant effort.
Oh,
Valiant
for
effort.
sure.
Unfazed is our varsity. Don't think they were
That
too
was
worried.
interesting to watch. Hey, they got theirs.
They did.
They
They got
took a-
theirs.
they
They
took
got
a
theirs.
round
They
off.
got their round.
And I think in the grand scheme of things, that Sergio 4K with the op is all that matters.
That is kind of crazy. And varsity was saying they don't want to lose more than 10 rounds entirely today, which I thought was very wishful thinking.
Well, it really depends. Like, what teams do we actually expect to give us difficulty?
Never seen NAU play.
Mm,
We've beat Cal Poly, but
it was close.
I think they could still take rounds. Like 10, and we have 2 more games in open play,
Mm,
a semifinal best of 3, and a final best of 3.
mm.
That's a lot of games to not lose.
This
10.
guy just wants everything to be a blowout, especially because
We're already
once you get, I think, to playoffs and stuff like that, it's just gonna be like, I feel like they'll be a little more tired.
and they're
for
best
sure.
of 3s.
Yeah, exactly. Taking a moment to look at some of these replays
Oh.
from the map. Already a stellar performance from the Vandals thus far. Both JV and Varsity again shouting out the 4A round. Sergio.
Oh, not this replay.
Oh.
Pro gameplay
Awesome.
here. Miss,
Oh,
miss,
womp,
miss,
womp, womp.
miss. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
This
Walk
is
spray with P90. Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, like, there were a lot of interesting exchanges between this team. I did love how Lowcat boosted and just immediately got that kill.
Sag. We're watching. Yeah, don't believe we got that. That
Yeah.
nice op shot from Styx down mid doors.
That's true.
Unfortunate.
Very sad.
It was clean though. It was clean. I'm not sure who our next game will be. If it is NAU versus Varsity, we will be streaming that one. If it is not, then it'll be JV versus NAU. We will not be watching a Cal Poly game. If you want to watch those games, they will be on Cal Poly's stream.
Yes, they will be streaming those themselves. But yeah, what do you want to do in the meantime? I see members of the Counter-Strike team.
They just
JV.
started their game, Cal Poly versus NAU. That game just started. If you guys want to watch it, that will be on Cal Poly's Twitch.
I suppose. What do we want to do?
What do
my
we wanna do in the
producer is
meantime?
grabbing an SM58.
'Cause that is a minimum of another 20 minutes.
Are we trying to do some kind of interview thing or?
You trying to? We might be getting a player interview. We have the entire varsity team in this room right now.
Okay.
One tip to the JV from all the varsity players.
This should be a fun time, I'm sure. So, how I will have
Don't
everybody
ask me.
do
I-
this is
I
you're
haven't
gonna
been
get
able
the
to.
mic.
While we're working on this, I haven't
Uh-huh.
been able to hear Kaz this whole time.
Really?
So
I've been talking this whole time.
no, I can hear you through the headset, just not in my headset.
Oh.
Yeah, I think stream can hear him.
Hello?
Yeah, I was watching the
Producer
stream thing.
fixing my audio, apparently.
Scuff streams today for you.
Oh, yeah.
I believe we have
On our
our
most important event.
we have R6 on our secondary stream as well.
That's true.
Should be
U
live.
Idaho Esports 2.
Is
If
it?
you want to go
Hello,
check
hello.
it out.
Okay,
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
now I
That
can-
sounds
Hi, chat.
great.
I can hear you. I can't hear you still.
that's kind of funny. Hi, chat. It's the head producer. We're
No,
gonna
it's great.
Get our
Head
varsity
pro-
one on
Yeah,
one.
no,
here.
it's
Hold on.
really good.
head producer.
I love
Yeah, dude.
how
Shut up.
What a
good that
ego.
sounds. Anyways,
All right, up first we have the one and only CS Sticks on the mic. Here, hop on over to camera for me, please.
oh, we got to
Hashtag
back
up.
up. We got to make
We'll
some
squeeze.
room
We'll
for
squeeze.
'em.
We'll squeeze.
I had to put my drink down because we're not sponsored.
Oh, okay, camera zoom. Awesome.
whoa.
So
You're not
Six,
wearing
what
pants.
is your tip for the JV game, or at the JV team as they go through their games today?
If you're playing Dust 2 and you're playing against us, smoke B doors.
They're
mid
not going to be
doors.
playing against you.
Well, anyone else, smoke mid doors on the cross, please.
That's fair. That's fair.
So you don't hit that op shot again?
one of them.
You
I
did.
think I did it half the rounds. There.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there
It
was
was
the
a-
one round where Cash and I both hit him,
Mm.
cooked him.
Yeah.
Who's next?
We have Saw coming up to the stream. Welcome, Saw.
Hey, how's it going? I would say my biggest tip is to save up for that op every single round you can, because that's where they destroyed us. on that.
Sergio was
That's
cooking
true.
with that op.
That's
He was
Sergio
cooking with
Forte.
that op.
That was absolutely wild.
Yeah, pretty nice
Yeah.
with it. So that'd be my tip.
That is a good tip. That's a good tip.
Mm. Better management of the economy. Obviously, it doesn't work the exact same as it does in Valorant, so
We have
there's some
the
things to
Audi.
get used to.
Hello? Don't peek 1v1 when you don't have to.
Against
They're
the
not
snaps
gonna
and that,
lose
that's
that aim
fucking
duel.
word. No.
I win these.
We
They're
have
confident.
Lovecat coming up to the stream. Welcome, man.
Always get that long control.
That's
Yep,
true.
that's
That's very
fair.
important. I think.
Maybe don't pick Dust.
Yeah.
Did they happen to ban Ancient first round?
Well, at
Thought
least
so.
they're smart.
Vinny knew what he. Vinny's like, I'm banning Ancient immediately. I told him to pick Mirage because you guys suck on Mirage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, yeah. So you can't really play that one. Just banning whatever pops up. That was Vinny's second pick. Was Nuke. He was feeling confident for that one.
Thanks. Good luck in your games today, you guys.
Do you guys know who your next game is? Do you know who your next game is? All right, I guess they won't tell me. It's gonna be a surprise for us.
It's gonna be a surprise.
don't even know what team we'll be watching.
Um,
It's a 50-50.
it's probably going to be a little bit until we get there, anyways.
It'll be a little
considering
bit.
Cal Poly and NAU just started, and you guys just finished.
Watch party for what?
Watch party for their stream.
Pull up Cal Poly.
Yeah, is that allowed? We're not partner.
To be partner for that?
No, if you're partner, I don't think you can do that to someone else's Twitch stream.
I mean, we could just watch their stream.
We
And
can't.
stream it?
Yeah, on stream. Yeah, we can. Do
Yeah.
that. That's fine.
That's what I thought. What was the problem? I thought that was
I
the
was
plan.
just saying that we weren't partners, so that wasn't something that we had to worry about.
Oh, no, I'm just saying we can just pull up their stream and
Just watch it.
just watch
I'll
a little
cast
bit.
over it.
No, we're here to watch.
No, it's
we-
gonna be a normal.
This is a
closed stream.
reactions
Now
channel.
we're
a
now we
reaction
finally
channel.
React. Wow, I can't speak. I'm just gonna go back to bed.
Do you know your
Um,
next game? Okay.
Embracing.
Ah,
I see.
I see. So they might cook you guys?
They might actually play some games.
7, 5, 4, 3, 6. There's going to be a... Based off how JV played, do you think they have a chance against Cal Poly or NAU?
You have to play us first, but oh wait, oh,
You
is the
think
mic
it's
back on?
unfair? Yeah, it's been on.
I'm coming back. Yeah, I think it's unfair that they had to play the reigning champs first round.
You played one team last
Yeah,
year.
we did, and they no longer have a CS team.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true.
Oh,
I don't get game audio. Oh, we got
Cal
a
Poly
Nubis.
stream.
Don't worry, neither do we.
So I actually don't know which team is which.
D1 Counter-Strike.
Paused it.
Panda Wafer?
Panda Wafer.
No, it is.
Yeah,
I know-
so,
I do
Case
recognize
Spooky
Panda
is
Wafer.
is also on the.
Because you have to
Yeah,
come, Case
never-
Spooky's going to clear the
Panda
corner, and that's
Wafer.
going to be another kill.
remember
Spawn side
casting
is going to
him.
go down. That force is actually going to make good of it.
He's got
Come
the
around back
monkey
to 10 man.
Xbox.
Panda's
do
gonna
have
look out
audio.
here. And these
I
players are pretty
love
dug
that
in.
profile. The
It's gonna be a
Xbox
tough
360
retake
profile
to ask of these
are
to save.
truly iconic. Although I see the anime ones too much.
Is it just me or is this very cinematic?
I'm gonna find
Black
Daniel.
colors.
Yeah, it looks letterbox.
It's super cinematic.
So you see the shoulder there. Not
Is
sure
that just
if
the
it's
streamers or
all
the
This way,
TV?
go for it.
He's gonna get the peek.
That is the stream.
Then if you
Ooh,
know
there
what
it
the
is.
work
Gets
of him,
traded
about
out,
second
though.
will not be found. And that
Absolutely.
Mac 10 will sing.
Ooh, I don't like.
Lead taken out, and that's
a little
1-1 on
worried
the
about
board.
that
The
man.
force will make good. for
Sure.
this
Oh, it's Cal
Poly team.
Poly. Okay.
You'll have to see it.
What? You guys allowed to be scouting out the competition right now?
We were told to,
Oh.
but
All
that's
right.
kind of lame.
NAU has
Totally
a
agree,
top
Sven.
10 in the
Sorry, I
world.
didn't see that earlier.
Really?
Just
It's good to
drafted.
see you again, Sven. We miss
Wow.
you.
Wow, Donk of NA.
Sven, everyone, captain, Cal Poly CS retired now.
Throwing
Graduated
that
They got simple,
that,
actually.
Left us for better
temple
things.
smoke off of
or
it.
so. Either way,
Flashing.
push coming out, some
House
pistols
smoke.
running outside B main. They're gonna catch K Spooky. Let's see if he
So-
can get any kills here
God, they're
to survive, and it's
like-
actually gonna become a straight firing range.
Like,
These
it's
players
just
actually
I feel
having good
have
casters.
backup
I
Snooples.
feel like we
they're
have
fine
to
too.
have our
K
caster
Spooky gonna
cam
find
up, or
another
this
two
is just
himself,
us
and
pirating.
it's gonna be
Now
another
we're a
one.
Hi
react channel.
guys.
Now we're a
Seems
react
Cal
channel.
Poly team managed to get a good
Embracing our
good
inner
night
React
last night.
Andy.
Just took Colby off screen.
'Cause this opening is pretty good.
It is.
I can't even see me.
He's just not even here.
I can't even see me.
That's
Some of the last
fine.
form we've
It's
seen
because
this
his
team.
bottle's
This isn't
in
even
the
a
way. You
full
want to take
roster.
this bottle?
So it's
I was
exciting
gonna
to
use
see.
You
it.
mean the
I-
sponsor of this stream?
I was gonna
Oh,
I was gonna
yes.
plug it, but we're also
That
just
bottle, my
on their
friend,
stream.
was
Well,
a
it's still
monster.
our stream.
That is, it is
Ninja,
our
I'm
stream.
about to find one of these.
Hey, lol, gonna come in and save the day a little bit.
No
there.
sponsors
Oh,
today.
I didn't know that.
We
I
We
didn't know
we
that.
didn't say anything.
Not
I didn't say
sponsored
that.
today.
But shout out our
Round
sponsors.
to put away.
Yeah, they decided to pull out today.
They're busy today.
They did what?
They're busy today.
Pull,
Nothing. Nothing.
Pull out of the sponsorship. Pull out of the partnership.
Could you get a
today.
piece of tape? And
I can't
cover
wait to see
these?
what more Osco has to offer.
gotta
That man was just cooking in
these
that
whole
pistol round.
cans.
It was fantastic to see those headshots. They were so crisp.
Whoa, bro.
I'm excited to see what else he has to offer us later in the game. Either way, jumping into our first kind of.
Well,
round.
there's one for the day.
Of course, Famas is
That's
in
the
it.
only
Nice to
only
see.
one we get for the day.
Only
Slayer
one.
for the day.
We always
Chat,
get
Clip
one.
that.
I'm surprised
that
not more of
chatter.
these teams have swapped out.
That's that's something. That is something.
their rosters to try and use something new.
You
like-
guys will have to
I was
tell
just
us
trying to
how
cover
you-
up the logo,
Yeah,
but like
maybe.
the Scipiol, it's not.
Perhaps.
Sippy
Sippy
hole.
I wish
hole.
it the
Yeah, the
boss
Scipiol, bro.
and the submachine gun slaughter. The
Yeah, it's
heavy
currently
slot.
1-2.
That's true.
We might have a close game on our hands here.
Shout out you
Oscar.
guys losing
Gonna go
around.
that middle. About to be
Yeah.
tested. Snooples around the corner with the Galil.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think that's gonna be hype.
Corner is gonna be good. He's gonna
Six
find
was
two.
asked about how
Good for
NAU
both.
versus JV was gonna go.
Gonna force some rotations. Mid gonna be
Probably a
doubles,
lot
aren't they?
better.
They're all gonna find one. Not gonna be able to get.
Well,
the
it'll
second.
definitely be better
Box
than
will not be cleared, and that's gonna leave.
Your game against
Yeah,
Too
Spartan.
they
much space
they
here, just
joined
2v4.
the lobby, and I heard Vinny go, Don't look at the ranks, guys. Don't
And
look at the
then
ranks.
all just on the back.
It
of
doesn't.
Panda.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Because they have 4 fresh Faceit accounts, all 1,000 elo, and then Jake. So
That's clean.
Ninja gonna be around
clean.
the corner. That
What level's Jake?
Quick work them.
He's
makes
level
quick work of him at close
9?
range, but there's one
Blake?
more player. Does he know? He's gonna jump.
Blake?
Not gonna get the
It's
kill.
kinda
Adam
crazy.
291. Take his
There's a
head
tied
right
game
back.
on right now.
he's definitely 8 because he has it's the
Look at
lowest
them.
level.
They're going crazy.
Yeah.
I also like that.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and it's also closer game already.
One of
than
the
it
things
was
that I've
for us,
noticed here
so-
right off the bat is the way that
I was
they decide
expecting
plays
for them
here
to still be
for
playing when we
Arizona
got
is very-
done, but
It's very
uh,
dynamic.
they just started.
We
They
I
just
was-
started
always
when
see
I was
one
also
player
late to
start on
stream,
every
though.
site, which is not
I
common.
almost
A
didn't.
little
I
bit.
almost didn't
It's
cast
usually
first
two
game.
and then-
Yeah.
It's usually
I was
2
too
on
busy
2
setting
on
up
this map,
Fortnite.
I believe.
I'll go ahead and
But you
fix
always see
the.
just Ninja usually start on
delay
that,
for
on
you
that
guys.
site, which is interesting
For
considering the
cameras.
team
You
pushed
have
fully.
like a command.
There was a delay.
I think that it would
There's a
actually
minute
be very
20 for
difficult for him
Faceit.
to stop. He
Yikers.
does have 2 players
Or-
in mid
or
ready to
2 minutes,
rotate.
sorry.
At the same time, there's
I
times
guess
you
that
can
makes
push
sense
over
why
the
you were in
back,
here
very
so
difficult
quick
to
after.
play.
Yeah, so I'll go
After
ahead.
the
And,
game
I'll go ahead and
ended.
cut it down to 5.
You'd be surprised because of the way the T's have one narrow corridor to go through, and he has several spots to hide in either balcony up top behind the bomb site,
You have little
or
faith.
somewhere closer on the corner.
You have little faith.
I think our
And
JV
his teammates are
can
holding
excel.
mid. He has no
Yeah.
worries from behind.
don't want them
He's
to get
able
last.
Here's a little boost on mid right now.
They're
But
cooking over
honestly,
there.
wait
trying
a
to
minute.
find-
They're practicing.
If they get
Found
dead
no teams
last,
through the smoke.
we play them first
He's
round of
gonna get caught.
playoffs.
Oh,
That
And
sucks.
see him, that's
You don't
how
want
they
that.
get
Oscar
information
guys
from
kinda
information.
You don't-
They're
you don't
gonna
want
play
that.
E-box position,
You want them in the
understand where the
finals.
team's
Yeah, but then we
pushing.
get
They're going straight
more
towards
of our
mid back
JV
column.
on
You
stream.
want that in the. We get them in the
But
finals.
it's
in
very
fact, if
consistent
you're
for
in the
what for the
finals.
8 solo
Well, yeah,
player to get
okay,
at
true.
least 2,
We get more JV on stream
as they
anyway.
try and take
If
the
you
site.
get Cal Poly first round,
Especially if
we're
there's an
watching
economical
JV.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, he needs to. He would need to. Some thinking gonna happen here. They're gonna decide to
This is,
finish on this
what do you think the final?
side
Who do
here.
you think your
Also
biggest
gonna find
competition
1-2
is?
even. That's gonna be good, but not enough.
Probably Cal Poly.
Need gonna be the
Cal
only man
Poly.
left on site with a
Cal
Famas
Poly, that team
to
this
defend against
Oscar
an
guy
AWP.
is.
and an AK. That's
And a
smoke.
wafer.
They're the D side right
Perfect.
now.
Yeah, they're D
Oh,
side.
okay.
Breakthrough will confirm that he is smoked off. Bomb will come
I
down.
will say, I mean, CT's looking
Cheese
real
curd.
strong. I'm assuming that's NAU.
Cheese curd.
I guess they have like one
Just
really
start
great
frantically
player.
looking
I
for
don't
players through the
recognize-
Smoke. Can't find anything. No information given.
I don't
No,
recognize
oh,
cheese
okay.
curd.
Well,
So this is gonna get
maybe
interesting.
against
These guys are way
this.
closer than they think.
Has
And everyone else is bad, or
Lead will get
Toxicity.
will get the better of
I
Snoopers
look
here.
down at this
Mm.
camera right here,
Cheese curd gonna
and I
find
thought you were
first.
wearing a Christmas sweater.
When I
I'm
first walked in,
feeling
I thought you
festive.
were
He's
too,
gonna have it.
and I was literally
That's gonna get
standing
really
in the
tough for
room,
the state
and
of
I still thought you were wearing
Yeah.
a Christmas sweater.
Cheese curd gonna go.
It
through
looks
here.
more festive on,
Oh,
on
but
the
he gets
camera
the
than it
sound
does in
cue. There's
person.
no one
Yeah,
defusing.
it's-
you
Gonna jump
all
over
the
the
green
line.
stuff.
Yeah.
He's gonna barely
Oh, I
live, but
didn't
is that
even
time?
It
Does
just
he have
looks
it?
like blue and white, like a Christmas.
He
And
does
cheese
not
curd
have it.
just
It is a
like-
Christmas
Time for
sweater.
that defuse.
Rips.
Wow.
Merry
Good job.
Christmas. Making it
Indeed,
3-2
he
in
did,
favor
and that'll
of Cal
secure the
Poly.
round, putting 3 on
Wow.
the board for Cal
I might
Poly.
head out of here. So
You enjoy yourself, Sticks.
yeah, good luck.
That was interesting. He
You good
jumped out of
luck.
the smoke just to be seen. I want to see it from Cheese Curt's POV. He jumped over this, well, through the smoke to some extent, not showing
gonna
fully, making it
acknowledge
difficult for him
that.
to be hit, but At
Okay.
the same time, I don't
That
know
is
if he even
not
saw the
stream
diffuser.
friendly,
I don't
I'll
think
tell
his-
you
His
what.
intention was to see the diffuser, perhaps.
He caught a glimpse of him,
Sure, buddy.
and with the
Sure.
X-ray on, it would have looked a lot easier
Yeah,
to
we
try and
just have
trace him back through the smoke.
Him to watch.
But
Yeah. I don't know who
worried
to
about
root for
missing the
here.
shot and
A
having
lot
to
easier for me to get
cycle the
excited if I
weapon.
know who to root
He
for.
held off and just played the turn right there, which is a really
I
hard,
think
tough
NAU's the
tough call
underdog.
to make in that short amount of time. And it really could have gone either way. Those spams through
Who do you,
smokes
okay,
could
so
have
who do you
easily
think is
clipped him
realistically
1-2
taking
times.
it versus who do you want?
I think Cal Poly takes
Which would have
it,
allowed
but
to
I've
see
never
to get away
seen
with the defuse.
NAU play. I've seen
Yeah.
Cal Poly
You
play.
think if he stuck it, he would have.
I don't know what NAU can do. What was that?
You know,
No,
follow
no.
goal.
They-
710.
I think
Ramsey
Cheese Curd would have
or
punished him in
Follow
that
welcome.
situation.
I've never
He would have
seen
found
that.
that shot, lined it up as
Vandal
soon as he peeked the smoke.
squad.
If the
Ramsey.
stick was.
I'll just say in the
there.
meantime, though,
The pros don't
if
fake.
you
I
enjoyed
mean,
what
we
you've
all
been
know.
watching so far, feel free to follow if you're feeling generous or you have a free Prime sub. Feel free to subscribe. Fun badge next to your name. You get some emotes,
Still
some
the
chat,
graffiti on overpass through the wall.
support a
Yeah.
grassroots collegiate esports
Never
community,
forgotten.
which I
Never forgotten. Roscoe, 733 damage to his name and 8
That's kind of
kills.
cool. That's a little
He is
cool.
showing up this morning.
There's some pretty cool emotes.
You love to see it.
Spinning monster.
It's also a nice huntsman. I want it.
Whoa.
Makes, Oscar know that he should donate.
I'm
his,
one of them.
Are you do you have an emote?
I am one of the emotes, yeah.
Up close in the smoke.
We
Up close and
verify
personal.
that.
10
chat.
Dan. He's gonna have a
I need to see
5-7.
the I need to see the Weedles emote.
I would, but I can't
This is probably gonna be an
do it
exit.
on
You've
here
seen
'cause
Cal
we're
probably
not
fall
logged
hard
in
on
on
the
it.
floor. That's getting first kill. Beautiful. But the AK picking up the gun. He's gonna actually do
we
more
have
bad
a
than
we have a
good.
Director Spock one.
Oh, that site will be cleared.
Sergio's actually one of them as well.
Two
Really?
pistols left
Our
coming
CSJV
from
player?
museum. but bomb will be down here.
We give
in a few
love to our
seconds,
players.
and it'll seal the deal most likely.
If you
Indeed.
want to be a part of that
It's one thing when you have the
squad,
element of
join the
surprise, but this
Discord
time you know
server.
exactly where they're coming from. Panda gonna make the first
Up with
and the
events
second.
happening in the lab.
This
as
team
well
damage
as
on the
with
Cal Poly
trials
team is
beginning of the
starting to get out of
Want
control.
your own emote.
I think that's 3
$4,000.
rounds right now where
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen.
Dude, it's me.
Big investment.
What if the cheese curd gets banned?
Oh yeah, look at that chat in
There's a
chat.
little too much trolling. Unintentional.
I
and
think it might be
intentional.
called like
I
smug. or
wonder what the
something.
Faceit server rules are for that.
Real smug.
I actually have no idea. I haven't played
What
enough
if you
Faceit.
accidentally
where
land,
that picture came
land like a
from.
Molotov on your team or
But
something?
it's there.
Maybe they should all just burn together.
Smolder.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are you like mogging the camera or?
I love how much space this.
If that's what they, if they wanted a smolder, I would have given them a smolder.
Exactly.
I don't know
so
where they
that
got
clearing
that. I
out
would have given
water,
them
holding
one.
that stair angle.
I would have pulled out my
making
best
them,
Flynn Rider and
I think
given
twice
it.
about going A. It's
Shout out Tangled. Yo,
it's forced him to go B, and while
Yeah,
the
it's a
AC
Disney
team still hasn't
probably one of
capitalized
the
on
better movies about a princess.
this hold yet,
What's your favorite princess?
here comes
What is
Oscar's gonna say
that?
about it. Finds the first, looks for the second, and on and off. Bit of the
I don't
other
know who
halo,
that
but
is.
not
I'm
enough.
gonna sound like a really fake fan.
Novocaine,
Also, that's
really
just a
good try from
Twitchy
Museum.
man, I'm pretty
It's
sure.
just some
He's gonna
person.
find
That's
one.
just
That's gonna be
Twitchy
cheese curd.
man.
He's gonna have his pants
Thanks,
down.
Buck.
And that's gonna get them away back into this round. 2-on-2.
But I'm pretty
And
sure
Bomb
I
not
don't
down yet. Casebook,
remember
You're actually gonna miss the plan.
her
Perhaps
name,
resetting, and
but
that nade's
Princess and
gonna
the
do
Frog
good
is one of my
damage.
favorite Disney movies of all time.
Ninja,
Princess and the
that
Frog
flash is gonna be
is
telling.
pretty good.
Smoke, I apologize. Halo, I'm
It's
gonna
so
find first.
under- I
And the
feel like
second,
it was
not able to
very
find the second, but
underrated.
Casebook, you're
I don't
able to
know.
trade.
It might be properly rated. It just don't talk about it.
And that round got dicey there. I thought that was all Cal
Her name's
Poly, but there was some good
Tiana.
kills
It
coming
is.
out of
Tiana,
Evox,
oh,
and
yeah.
then
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
retake,
yeah.
it was just cheese curd found from behind.
Princess and the Frog is
I don't know,
goated.
I feel like that was
Expecting a position
that
from
should have been
Ninja.
easier for me to remember.
They, I wasn't watching, but
You
they
ever
expanded through the
played
smoke, so
you ever
either
played
the AC player was
Disney
in a
movie song trivia?
predictable position, or
No, I would totally lose.
cheese curd is just that
Because
good.
I haven't seen a
He's
bunch
Maybe
of like
something
classics. Like I haven't seen
silencer,
original
clips of
Aladdin.
silencer through the smoke or something,
I
like
haven't
flip.
seen Pocahontas. I haven't seen Hercules. I haven't seen Emperor's
Once
New
again, the
Groove.
thing that I notice over and over again is that this importance that this team, even on Say rounds and Eco rounds, that this
I
Arizona
watched
team puts
Cinderella, but
onto
I
this
don't remember any of it.
this
Yeah.
mid info, both water and mid.
And this guy.
Watch this peak.
You need to watch those.
And
Every single one of those you
he
named,
almost has
goated
He was
movies.
expecting a little bit there. That's gonna cause a little bit of a
I think
revelation
the
as well.
last
One more player will be
Disney
set
movie
back
I
to B,
remember
and that'll be
watching in
Nova.
conscious memory was Beauty and the Beast, and it was because I like
But
kind
it's
of watched
interesting,
this
Ninja.
thing.
This A side has
Yeah,
not
I
been
I just
tested
got
much.
mad that
Halo gonna
like
find a second.
he turned into
You
a human
understand
at
there's
the
pistols
end.
and
'Cause
maybe
the whole point
a
was
little scat
him
padding.
was the fuck.
The last player
The
will
frick!
rotate off of that A site.
Guys, I'm so good today. See,
Just
this
as
is like
Cal
off
team
the
are
record,
making a look
even though we were live, and this is
towards
gonna be a
A here.
public pod. We're kind of off the
All
record.
about timing
But
now.
The whole
Is
But,
plot of
Eco,
the
these
movie
USBs can get
was this
nasty,
woman
especially
learning
those
to
nades
accept
in play, but
this
two players in
beastly
mid right
man,
now. I mean, it's
despite
the last
his
couple seconds
flaws
when we get
or
in the site.
whatever.
Granted,
right?
the USB
And then he
archive
just turns
poses much
into a
less threat to these AKs.
And I feel like that just
Honestly, I think
defeated
other
the
guns in
entire
play is gonna
purpose
be-
of
No,
this journey,
because
you know?
she learned to love him,
Ninja will burn.
or who he was, not who he
And then get
became.
shot.
He did certainly
You-
not love who
I
he
think
became.
I think you
Let
missed
me
the
tell
point
you.
of the movie,
Trying to
pal.
get done in this round.
Looking to make something happen with this deagle shot. Almost finds
Whatever.
one.
Dude, I
Last-
remember watching the like a
Troopers
little
will stand
intimate
up to the wall.
expression that she made when he
And
turned
USB
into a human,
final.
and I was
Final
like,
USB on hand
Get
to
the
Nova.
ick.
He's
Oh,
actually
yeah.
2 shot there.
he was not a fan. He was not a fan.
I think there was one.
Yeah, I
bank
had to
right
watch
there.
Moana 2 in theaters,
Mm.
so it was not very good.
I watched Moana 1 on streaming, and it's like
A solid half so far from the Cal Poly team.
infancy of streaming.
Indeed.
It was a movie.
Both
pretty
these
good.
teams
Moana
are-
one's alright.
See
Yeah.
what else
I
they
like
can
it.
We
bring.
got some banger songs.
I
And
like
also
this lineup.
Malga.
It's interesting because Spencer is
Oh,
the
that's
cheese
not
curd Spencer.
Malga.
Off the roster for
If
some
anything,
time
Mal-
now.
That's Malga.
if anything, Malga is
Busy dealing
Maui.
with the rest of life.
That's an
Perhaps
easier
less
call out.
important than Counter-Strike.
They're
my
like
opinion.
the same person.
Oh, they are the exact
They
same
are
person.
the same
one of them,
person.
one of them has a hook,
Fantastic
the other one
scene
has
playing 'cause he is-
two miniguns.
One man that we enjoy spectating.
You imagine if Maui had two
Indeed, look at
miniguns?
this setup. This time 3 players
That would
towards
be
A, one
crazy.
towards mid still, but
Dude,
it looks like they've put more importance on this.
Maui
and
with
Halo
the
is gonna
hook,
be
they just made a
absolutely
Samoan hog.
Some might say it's
splitting
Maui
this
time.
position. That's gonna pinch this
Really?
last player on.
Some
on
might.
B.
I
Team
have
gonna
not been paying attention to this game.
pull
It is
away
now
with
6-2.
60
Oh yeah,
HP.
so much has
And some
happened. Yeah,
backup
Cal
in the form
Poly
of
kind of
range, but
just
that side is
My money put on
falling
Cal
off.
Poly
This is
was
gone.
appropriate.
yeah they found the lead and they and they kind of just ran with it.
A little bit of no man's land. There will be no one here to answer for this push just yet.
Open that water.
Util will come
Easier
out.
for
They're gonna clear
me-
and find it empty.
Just do watch party. I'd be
We
streaming
should.
OWCS right now. I mean, I can do that on my own
Cheese curd has
terms,
a bomb.
but
Communications
other-
now had.
Masters hasn't started yet.
Spencer, you have the bomb.
Me and Sticks can
One kill good. Need
live
these smokes
watch
will start to
party
go down.
from
That
the
bomb plant
major
actually being delayed
From
might
the
this
cost-
major.
summer.
Dude, we gotta get a vlog.
We might be able to cook up a vlog.
You gotta
We
cook
can-
up a vlog
we
for
can
the
get a
Austin
vlog.
major.
around the
Yeah.
corner.
We can
Oh,
do
Gonna
that.
react fast enough. Cheese Curd gonna take the hands out of one. Panda gonna be an
Cheese Curd.
E-box, but
Cheap
there are players
skirt.
on this site that need to be dealt with now. One, Cheese Curd, beautiful.
Dang.
Wow.
And it's all on Osco, all alone. M4 to his name.
What is it setting up over here?
I will say,
There
I'm like
was a
Bailey
Molotov
listening to this caster, and I'm
that
like, hey, you're pretty good, man.
Ah!
I
That's
also am
the
terrible
AC
at
team
taking
threw
my
a
job
Molotov
seriously
over on
like half the
pillar and
time.
bounced off
Yeah,
their
you've
own
only
way
scored
back
twice on
towards
stream,
CT
so-
Oh, yeah.
and burned their own
Oh,
teammates.
yeah.
Yeah, the same like first syllable
making
thing.
that site
He
re-
dropped something that
retake
may
a
or may
bit
not
more
start with an
difficult.
F.
Not what they needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Gabe, you think it was the right call? For
we broke our
the,
limit.
The V player
Yeah,
to
I
back up
said,
and reset to CT to wait
so,
for his team to
yes.
come
tomorrow's
before
stream,
he
Yes.
fights.
no swears.
They were able to play so close because those
Gotta
smokes.
even
It
it
was
out.
too. I mean, that delay on the bomb plant was
If
was
that's
deadly.
even possible.
Yeah.
Really
Um,
quick. How's this sound?
it was
Wrong
anyone's
one.
game at that moment, and it just so happened that the
There you go.
Cowboy team managed to land their shots.
Try again.
But
Should be.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
is
think
this
just
one.
Cheese
It's
Curd.
just
He's just
quiet.
absolutely
Yeah, it's
showing up
quiet.
today. These kills, all three of
Wait,
those
you
kills
can
in that
hear 'em?
retake position.
Mic
were-
check.
were
Yes,
on the
test.
back of
Oh, I
Cheese Curd.
can hear him.
Oh, there we go.
He's
I
Is
just
couldn't
it-
one of
even
those
tell.
players in
How
those
loud,
clutch
quiet,
positions
we
were able
good
to
right
rely
there?
on him to deliver, and he does it every
That's
single
perfect.
time.
I think this
I
will
also
be our
wanna point out
guest
that
mic
these rounds have
from
been
now
made
on.
by
Okay, I kind of
Instead
like
of
that.
having somebody
Alo
have a
and his
headset
excellent
and a
entries
microphone.
and his ability to
That's way better.
find space and win
Makes
that
way
E-box
more sense.
position consistently.
Why didn't we do
does.
that before?
Because
I
once
don't
you win
know.
that
We gotta
E-box,
get a
you're
box
like,
for the
"Oh, I gotta
microphone
do it." A
that
lot of the
has,
game,
like,
a lot of
the
the map
Joe on
opened
it.
up.
Oh,
It's fantastic
that would
space
be
they just build over
sick.
and
Joe?
over again.
Like
Yeah, like
the
the
box
news
that's
reporter-
sincere.
water and stop
and
them
then we
from
put it
getting
on
back
this
to A.
thing
Someone-
right here.
And
Yeah, someone give me
Big
a
trap
someone give me a
on B,
box. I'll
essentially.
make it while we.
you know when
while
they go
we wait.
mid because you can hear them.
A
You know when
box
they
and a
drop
marker.
down, and you're in just a very
No,
fortified
like
position.
That's gonna be a bit
like-
large.
no, no,
for
no,
a
no, no,
microphone.
that's not-
He's
He's bringing me a box for a fan.
All right.
That's not
out
what
of
we're
E-box
talking
and go
about. No,
to
I
a
mean
spawn
like
on
the
A
like
site of
the
all places.
news.
I know what you're
thing
talking
that
about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
so
making
so you're
fun of
being
you.
dead.
Especially when
Yeah,
you're being
no,
played.
I'm being dense. I'm-
You never gave me a
It's
marker.
fine.
You
I
being
didn't give you a
intentionally
marker.
dense.
They've had a good split of both taking this B side and
Expo
also rotating
marker?
straight
Yeah,
back
dude.
to A, like we saw with that
Have fun.
round, like you said. And
Can't even see it on
yeah,
stream. There's this
Neat can have a chance to
huge
catch him up.
box.
He will. That'll be naked. That'll be
This
That's
is
cost.
it.
not the Lesko
Okay,
fan.
Spooky not gonna be too worried.
Also,
considering he
Cal
has
Poly has
6.8
been going
MMA,
great.
but still,
Yeah,
Have
they're
they?
popping off
damage
right now.
is
It's 2 to
damage,
8.
and that will be
Oh, it
worth
is 2 to 8.
My money
Jeez.
was put appropriately.
That's true.
I don't know how
didn't know
to
to
draw
root
Joe
for.
Vandal.
It begs the question.
I've drawn him once before on stream.
Just do
Draw
the
him from memory.
stick figure.
That makes him
how
that
many-
makes him
how many
better.
Cal Poly players
Joe
is,
Vandal?
Yeah.
What is
or
a
how
stick
many
figure
supers
version
are
of
worth
Joe
one Cal
Vandal?
Poly
It's
player
just
at this
a
point
circle
because
with
it seems that
And the wings.
Oh, you're right.
each
That's like
player
a.
here is
You
able
just
to
do a
do
little
about
guy.
Yeah,
1.5
just do a little guy.
players worth of damage on the Cal Poly team. So every interaction goes
Like,
the
what am
way
I
of Cal
vaguely
Poly.
watching him do
They'll
this.
get one frag and then a little bit more.
Yeah, I think that the interesting point
Shout out
is
Let It
that
Glass. Got that recently when I came back
It's
to
these
CS.
kills or these opening
It's like
deals are
the
just
only
generally going the way
suppressed
of
M4
Cal.
skin that
It's
I
very
thought
tough.
looked good.
And
That
I'm
one
sure
at
there's
like
Arizona teams
$40.
understanding that. And I
Just
see
do a
that they're
Joe
kind of
Vandal
playing in
fan.
pairs now. We have two players towards mid. Mid
Oh,
has been
the
lost.
fan
Cal
box.
has been lost.
What is Joe
And
Vandal?
perhaps that's their way of answering.
A Vandal.
And this
It's
is
not
gonna
the
be
same
a pretty
thing.
slow
A Viking.
default
He's a
here from
Viking.
Cal Poly, feeling out
It's
the
not the
offense
the
so
a
that maybe
Vandal and the
potential
Viking is
changes
not
here
the
as
same.
well.
What's a
thing.
Vandal?
It was, in fact, hit
A
for
Vandal-
Mr.
for
History
99,
buff.
So he's down to 1 health.
He's like
So curiously, Cheese Curd hiding
Vandals
in
were like
water with the
Vikings
bomb.
before this.
Oh, they're Vikings.
Probably not the
Yeah.
best idea.
That's
Before
crazy that you
they
say
were
that.
one.
How did that happen? How did
They
they get to
existed
one?
in
What did
like
they do?
Vikings weren't cool
Catch
until
that
we found out what a
snap,
Viking
just
was, and then we went, "That's
Spooky
sick."
peeking down
They
there,
were just
right.
He's
Vikings.
gonna hang
Does
tight
he-
here. He's gonna be one more player. Oh, that's nasty. You can't do
It's the
that.
same thing, but
Good
in
He didn't have a chance.
I'm
He
gonna
didn't even have a
clear
chance
out.
to answer that.
Hey, go check left here and maybe find a Hazard.
No.
no, no,
Not able to go
Vandal.
third, but good damage regardless.
I don't know
Maybe
what a
have to get up the
Vandal
side.
is.
A Vandal
It's
is a
gonna be
Viking.
giving up one more time.
But
in
it's
34
they're from a
retake.
different
Snowball's
region.
gonna clean
Chat,
up
someone
Vandal
search
is a
up-
kind of
Vikings
Viking, but a
project,
Vikings,
and
not
you-
all Vikings are Vandals.
It's gonna take the deal as
How
well
about that?
and be taken down.
That makes sense.
And it's all on the back.
That's
of
true. I
But
think,
what
well,
are they? A Viking.
Cheese curd, the perfect opponent.
Well,
but he's
Vikings
gonna think
also
twice a day,
pillage
guys. I
and
kinda wanna keep this
do
up.
things that I can't say on the stream.
And Vandals go to school? Like what?
Yeah.
What-
What are you arguing?
German.
And cheese curd. You're the one who's
Which
this
is
the peak
near
anyway, because, you know,
Scandinavia.
sometimes with AWP you do.
I
what
don't
you
know
do.
geography.
And ask
Where's
questions later.
Scandinavia?
I don't know. I don't know geography.
Yeah.
I'm here to cast games, not know what a vandal is.
That's fair.
Vandals
No,
are
but
Vikings.
we're the only school that's
I think
represented by a
it's-
vandal.
It's really interesting.
I
the way
am
this game's
incredibly
coming out.
curious as to
Because
why
we know
that
this
is.
Arizona team is capable of. We've seen
Germany,
what Osco is capable
Where's
of.
Scandinavia?
I mean, that
Oh,
place,
that's
that place
just like
isn't that big.
northern
The map is
They're
Europe.
pretty close.
Yeah, they're pretty close.
is fantastic.
That
I want to
entire
understand
country-
if the calls are happening later.
the
in
entire
post.
continent is
Maybe
not.
I wonder what makes them
ask
different.
Panda
Crazy
how
that
this
it's
map
even
was
a
kind of played on
continent,
their end, but I
really.
think that it's just
Like
fantastic.
the
idea,
size of
and
Alaska.
It's the size of Australia. if anything.
Cheese curd and K Spooky. All the
Australia's
teams
not very
firing
big
all
either.
I
sides.
know.
I really don't realize how small things are.
Speaking of not
All
very
on
big,
site, what we need.
this econ
He
here is
needs
not
to
very
deliver.
big. For,
So Vandals just existed
They
with
got
the bike.
two
Well,
rifles.
they get the peak here.
yeah,
was
First
it.
kill
That
will
was
not
what
be
I was
found.
They
assuming.
got one rifle.
One more time.
it's not a very big econ.
And it's just
No.
these plays that
They also
pick
have
apart this
$0
defense,
on
find these
two
openings,
people.
exploit these players in their positions. These opening duels like
No Vandal I know
99% of the way
has
down.
gambled hard.
It's
a
really
beard.
tough to deal with, especially when
Yes,
you're
that just looks like a chin.
down some money on the
What's up
CT
with it?
side.
Uh-huh.
And it's interesting as
And
well because we
then
haven't
I'm
seen them
drawing an
save on a
alien
buy
now.
round.
I'm drawing an
We've always
alien
seen
now.
that this
We're gonna just get
this
this, and then
Arizona
we're gonna
team has
get
been
his
willing
hat.
to play
his
exits
helmet.
with pistols, but never save, even in the face of
Dude,
Some
large
Picasso
adversity
work
on the
over here that I'm watching.
2v4, and they're still gonna
We're
go for it with guns. He's
drawing
gonna find two
Joe
pretty
Vandal,
well.
but
Love
I'm
it.
Picasso towards the end of his life.
But
Like,
there's no
you
There's no round to be found.
with Alzheimer's.
gotta get that.
A beautiful third kill.
Gotta
That's
get
some
that
crosshair
horn
placement.
in
You
there.
see it. But Nova, they're gonna need a tech timeout here. It looks like
Yeah.
Tech
so,
timeout.
tech or tack. Yeah, it was a tech.
Joe has eyes.
I
Sounds like
was-
something
I-
got disconnected.
I was
Either
told,
way,
I think, by
bear
the
with us
CS
here.
team that they didn't think that NAU
Holding on for
versus
just a sec.
our JV team was going to be very close, and I am
something wrong with
thinking
Nova's PC. Hopefully
otherwise.
that man is all good.
I'm thinking it's not going to be as bad as they think.
Does Joe have a mustache?
Yes, it's like it's a full around.
That's what I thought.
Yes.
That's what
Yeah,
I
it
thought.
feels like these Cowboy players are just.
Yeah, I'm
a
betting
tenth
that
of a
it's
second
RJV
faster on the
is.
draw.
I'm hoping they'll at least put up a fight. Now that I'm
we're
seeing
just
this, I
gonna
don't
be
think I'm
better
not sure
at
if they're gonna win or not now.
Hey, I think
there
they
was a
have a
couple
chance
JV?
against
times where
NAU.
the
Yeah, I think they have a
AC team
chance.
would
Oh,
get
yeah.
the drop
We're
on
going
one
to
of these
keep it.
players, but
Yeah,
would
for
overcorrect in
NAU,
the recoil
they're going to
pattern
get
or the
stomped
flick,
by Cal Poly. But I think it's
allowing
because they're
K-Spooky
running
or
it like a
Weber
Swiss
to
bracket
take
and not a round
one
robin.
little bit
Otherwise,
more
this
second to
bracket would be done.
dial
I
in
know
that
this
shot
way.
and land the headshot with the AK.
And I honestly don't even want to say it's like
How I feel about that. I don't think CS is
Northern
very different. I think
Arizona
it'll be a round
not
robin.
being able to deliver. I think that Kyle and
What makes
K-Spooky
this game
and-
so
and
different that it
Cheesecoat
has
have
to be a
just
Swiss
been
versus a round
murdering
robin?
these
No,
peaks.
Probably
it's
the fact that it
not
has
the fact that the
four
game is
and
different.
We've
It's
just
that
seen
our
Cheesecoat
director likes
absolutely
Swiss
playing
more than
out
he
of his
likes
mind.
round robin.
And then K Spooky as
So
well.
he
So let's just
generally
do
picks
Swiss
round
When
for
he picks the
every,
corner, sometimes I'm like, how did he?
which
how did
we
he what?
don't.
So
Oh, he likes Swiss more.
Because every,
Whoa,
or what does that
whoa.
even mean? Does everybody get to play each other, or
In round robin, yes. In Swiss, potentially no.
like what's the point of that?
It
We're doing-
just.
We're doing round robin, aren't we?
I thought we were doing
Round
round
robin is so much more entertaining.
Sorry,
doing
I
round
have to
robin.
take a call.
don't
There's
know
no,
if we're doing it
how are
anymore.
we doing
As
round
in,
robin if
we're
the
playing-
rankings
call
on
you back
make
later.
it?
We are
Okay.
playing every team.
Good timing. We're still
One
on
time.
attack.
But
And
we don't
then
know who's next. I feel like in a round robin situation, we
one of
already have
these
that
two.
figure out.
One of these two. Oh,
Who?
they lost one.
In the lab? Oh well, I'm gonna. I will. Yeah, that's
will-
not something I'm shying away from.
I
I was
will-
told that our audio is playing in the lab, which if you want to be a live viewer of one of our
I do
streams,
believe that Anubis
please
is
come
one of
to the
Cal Poly's
basement.
stronger
finished
maps,
Joe.
right?
Pittman Center, the Vandal
We haven't
Esports
seen.
lab.
They've
But no,
shown-
no,
I
that's
mean,
something I'm
Oh
still
no,
gonna
actually,
be
you're
open
totally
about.
right. And the closest
I
maps
like
have
the round
absolutely
robin
been
format
Anubis, and
more.
I think that honestly, this map is some textbook Anubis play. I love the way. they
Yeah,
and I'm
well,
probably
we'll-
gonna get some
part of
we're
response
gonna-
as to
This
why
is
it's
not
not a
their-
round robin.
this
I will explain this
but-
one time. We're gonna play
Um,
every team.
Mm.
Then there will be playoffs, which is semifinals for both.
Uh-huh.
There'll
Not
be
their full
2v2.
roster, and not their
Winners go to
competitive roster,
finals.
but I
Those
think
are
that
all
the
best of
event-
threes.
this
I
team
don't
has
know if they'll
actually
be doing a
fantastic.
losers.
I think that it's.
Finals.
think-
Probably not.
Yes, yes.
I don't.
in
Even,
fact,
I don't even think
they're a
it's
bit.
double.
They're more confidence in themselves.
Dun, 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 dun.
Really.
It's Joe
And
Vandal,
so they're playing
That's
as
not
a
even that
team,
bad.
maybe
That's
not as much as
Picasso
before.
Joe
There's
Vandal.
not a
Wait,
lot of
no, he kind of could.
With my
um,
mini Joe up at.
You
up
told
at the,
us I saw
up at
one
the
good
top.
flash in a CT.
Yeah, no, I
for
mean,
K
like,
Spooky,
I've seen
helping his
worse.
teammate.
I've done worse.
I can't remember what Joe looks like.
It looks like
But,
Joe Vandal
um,
running away from
other
himself.
than that-
Is what it looks like.
Yeah,
There's
he.
not really fancy
Yeah, it's nuclear
double
fallout.
peek
Joe.
action,
You-
but
you
the,
could.
the gunplay
No,
is
that's good.
so on point.
You wanna
right
take this
now.
box?
I can take it.
This is a big box.
apparently,
No.
You do.
I dropped my
Cheese
marker.
curd
Um,
played
Mark,
CS for the
so
first
sad.
time in weeks yesterday on a laptop.
What are you gonna do without it?
Vincent.
So he just had had a quick warm up on the map.
Why does it matter? They don't know who it is.
And popped right on, and
You can't dox
is
someone
giving
that
us this
they
performance.
don't see.
Come
You just start
forward,
yelling
that's,
random names if you want instead.
I wish I
Mort.
could maintain a 3.0 KD in my premiere.
That's you're now Mord.
Um,
Can we pull the
have
game
this
back up? Yo!
Yo.
All right, they're on to a 4v4 now.
Lock it in.
What happened to this in this tech timeout? They lost someone on the other team.
I mean, we
On the
almost
second
lost
kill,
a
okay, we're gonna
4v5, so
be
maybe
right
it'll be a
back
little bit
in real
nicer.
quick.
No, it's
We'll be back.
4v4.
Well, they're in a
Tech
tech
video.
timeout. So
It seems, from what I know about Garner, from the chat, that one of the
Is this caster,
Northern
like,
Arizona
in
PCs is
a
slightly
basement?
broken.
it's
It seems
very
like they're
ASMR
using
right now.
They're sounding like they're trying to like not be too loud
They
as to
s-
not wake
they're-
up their parents.
It does sound like they're not supposed to be
club
talking.
computers. They're esports club computers for this
Early.
match.
Very
And
calm,
one
yeah.
of
I
them
mean,
was slightly abused.
11
by
in the
other
morning.
members.
They're both just very calm. It's nice.
Shit.
Our viewers have to deal with
Crazy.
something else.
Okay, so one of them's back. Are they just locking in the 5v4?
I wonder how the
Oh, it's
junior
boss.
varsity team is doing
Okay.
for Cal Poly. I
Oh,
wonder
wait.
if they've
No, it's not.
learned a few
What's
things
going
since
on?
we last saw them.
This is
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not sure what's happening here too. Looks like the tech was not enough.
I don't know
We're
if stream
seeing
can hear the
T-spawns
stream,
around
but
us,
we
maybe
can.
thrown away more or less.
Oh,
Is it because those headphones are plugged into that computer?
oh no! You know what? I hear the music.
Oh, I do too.
I can hear. I can hear our Counter Strike music. Yeah. They're just doing this 4v5.
Wait. Oh, okay. So
I
this
don't
is just
know
like a
either.
fake.
I can't. I can't
I'm
even.
not exactly
I only
sure what's
hear
happening
half
here. I
of
apologize. I'm still
stuff
dealing
in
with
my
something
headset. I
kind of
still
on the
can't
side,
hear
but this
Kaz
is,
in my headset.
I think just some vibes. It looks like they're trying to
I
stall as
mean,
much as
do you really
possible here.
need to?
No, I can hear you just fine. I can hear you
And
just
then
fine.
back in the server, but I believe there are still tech
I don't
issues
even
that
know.
are
I don't even know
happening.
if both of
Hey,
our
exit
audio is
happy.
going to stream. To be honest.
Depending on this.
No, I
all
can.
alone.
I can
Leave
hear.
his name.
So I think that's all that matters.
And they're gonna make it onto the site just fine. We're gonna get into a 4v5
even then-
take right off the bat.
Oh no.
What are you saying?
I was trying to figure out if I need it. Oh.
It's gonna be a lot of kills going the way of Cal
hey.
Poly. Obviously, with one man down, this is gonna
Cal Poly
not
going
be a fair fight. That's gonna
crazy
be 4
Halo
kills
fighting
clean up the
himself
board.
three.
3 on the back of your
Look at
man
him
Halo.
go.
Grabbing the.
And K Spooky one more
Little,
clean up.
little practice round here for their CT side pistol.
Discord light mode. What do you?
Well,
Hear
Apparently, one of the
myself. I'll go
Northern
back.
Arizona
Your
University
launch
students
looks
just got
black
a
and
face
white.
competitive or cooldown ban since they were not able to
Oh.
rejoin in time.
Yeah.
This is unfortunate.
One of the Cal Poly players did
It
say
is.
that it's fake. It's just
Why
something
does
that
it
the
do
server
that?
says,
I
but the
don't know.
ban is not actually
Is
sent
that
through
just
to
not
the
normal
Faceit
for
servers.
mobile?
No.
Yeah.
Since while they are
Same
using
thing.
the Faceit API or the set match setup system, I don't believe this is considered
So much
official
hate from other
Faceit.
people today. Very toxic.
So in that case, I mean, you could
We need to do
technically
training
farm
in our
MMR
staff.
in some
We
way
need
or
to be
another.
nicer here.
You could set up custom matches and gain real Faceit stats. from
I've been
that.
able to hear him.
I just can't hear him. I don't think I can hear him. Maybe it's just getting cut
But
out
who knows?
because he's
Who knows?
louder.
Which one?
They did. One of the players mentioned something about contacting admins, but
Is that better?
They don't
now
know
all
if that's
now
going
it's
to be
just
necessary.
loud everything.
Uh,
Maybe I can hear
Yeah, there's a lot of tech issues that we're dealing with
Say
here.
something.
do you
too.
want my mic or
Hope this
you want
Arizona
to take
team
his
can
mic?
contend.
Okay.
I hope they can play their next match
Yeah.
as well because
Alright, go
tech
for it.
issues are
Hello?
the worst.
Mic check.
What
Testing.
are you
La,
calling
la, la,
this?
la, la,
What is Spencer
La,
on
la,
about?
la, la.
I think
Maybe
you
these
can
teams
hear
are
him
playing
in
in
the
Idaho,
headset.
Spencer.
Are you sure? I can tell.
Yo,
Listen, I'll go to the door.
Check. Look at CT. Look at that.
Yeah,
Look at
yeah.
that flash. He dropped it and it stood up perfect.
Oh, dude, no way. Yo.
All right, you want to say something?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
now yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I think
Oh my
I think he's
God.
just
Like
loud.
bottle
Yeah,
flipped the flash.
yeah, I can
It's
hear you
honestly
just
a little
fine.
bit too, which doesn't
Actually,
even-
you know,
Oh my
I think he's
god.
just loud.
That's actually quite impressive.
Look at
the
that flash,
geometry
dude,
is
it
that
landed.
accurate for the game. I would imagine that
It would be easy. You think it'd be straight vertical?
yeah, like the collision box is just
Big.
not as detailed as
You
the
didn't put on a single
Looks
one.
like it's
of
flush, honestly.
It's actually really
them.
Was this his
Dude
idea?
made me and Colby put them all on.
it makes you think, you know.
You're welcome.
What are your thoughts on the classic knife? I think
These are
as far
way
as the
better, though.
Counter-Strike, like,
Yeah,
silhouette
no,
for a knife,
much more comfortable.
it's one of the best.
My ears
Maybe
don't
I'm just a boomer.
hurt
who
after
knows?
one round of
I think you're a
games,
boomer,
and I'm
honestly.
like
I'm
dying to get out of them.
Because
I mean,
the
it's
the
not
cruise
bad.
is so like
it's not the best.
my
looking
So my-
fingers
they're
just
just
right up
pressed
against
against
the,
it, yeah.
the hard plastic
But,
in there.
I like it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind unboxing one of those.
Luckily we have 10 viewers watching this
generous
co-stream.
person.
Guys,
Any generous
I'd also
viewers
appreciate if you went to go support
Hey,
Cal
Gabe
Poly
looking for a
stream.
knife. He would love
Um,
to have a knife.
Oh, they
Oh, they
do?
do?
Beautiful
Sick.
people want to give me a
Oh,
knife.
then-
Yeah, give me one
The
of those
elite.
things.
Oh.
Some interesting
Oh,
changes
okay.
we had in chat.
We were at 10 for a
Take look and see
second.
what the players are communicating about.
All our viewers are asleep
IT
still.
goes berserk
Yeah.
for it. We do love
We
our
have
IT.
to run
Oh.
the Ethernet
Cal
cable to the
Poly.
next classroom to connect. Wow.
They got some
Oh my
fans.
god, what? Oh
I don't
my
know what's
God.
going on in this game.
Our lab consists of 6
They played out
PCs
a
and quad.
4v5,
That's true,
but now they
actually.
won't play out
I've
another
been close
4v5.
to it. I've never actually gone in. It's because it's. a
I'd rather
quad.
watch
It's
you
not-
play.
It's just.
What, are you
I've
gonna queue like
seen-
deathmatch or?
I've seen your gameplay.
You know
Did
what?
teammate
I'm
fall asleep?
curious. Fenrir's
Spencer.
offering
All right, yeah,
queue
yeah. Let's watch Fenrir.
CS,
Let's watch Fenrir play.
and I wanted a little break from this since I'm
Sven, what do
pretty
you think,
sure
we'll
that
say
these
in
tech
chat,
issues aren't getting
what's your
fixed
favorite
anytime
match,
soon. So let's
What's the
see
one that-
Fenrir
if budget
play
wasn't a problem,
Counter-Strike.
you
Where
could
Alex at? Alex is
And,
currently
uh,
awaiting for this
and
match to be
FR
over to
over
play
there.
his next match. They finished their game against JV1, won the game 13-1. They will either be playing Cal Poly or NAU next. Alex was actually
Sven
on
said
stream
80%
earlier. You missed it.
Of Cal Poly Varsity's computer
Alex
science
is
majors
sticks, by the way.
Cliff Edge.
You ever seen Bob's Burgers?
It's too funny.
Yeah.
There's a character named Alex on there, side character.
Hmm.
Looks just like Styx. Someone should pull it up. Someone
Thank you
should
again
pull
for
it
bearing
up.
with us all. Looks
I
like we're
should
hoping to
look for
set that sorted
this.
out. We have 10 players in the server once again. We're
Um,
hoping to get
Pull up
started here.
Alex
We'll
from
see.
Bob's Burgers.
What is?
Oh, thank you. I think he's saying we're.
Ooh, they need
Probably talking
to,
about
That's
taxes.
him.
Oh my
That's-
goodness.
Pull that up on stream.
Taxes.
That's Styx
That's
right
actually
there.
Sticks.
That's
April's
Styx.
coming around, actually.
They
and,
made it real.
They made
let's just
That
say,
there's no way.
I
they
mean,
made Styx
I would
real
pay
life in
tax.
Bob's Burgers.
Okay, okay.
It's like, no, I'll pay it like on the
Dude-
day of. I'm not gonna
Dude
pay
said,
whatever.
watch
Yeah,
me
What
play
if the
deathmatch.
government
He's
goes
playing
down
against
and you just
bots.
pay
What
tax?
if the government goes?
All
Gabriel, I
of
think
them.
you're gonna have bigger
All of the
problems.
Never
bots. Oh,
mind.
another one.
They got one
I mean,
guy.
money even be worth it in that?
Or something, you know, I'm out of
I can
60K.
see the observer.
And,
piece
and the
now.
government
He
doesn't
has
exist. I
Alex
just
pulled
paid
up.
$60,000 taxes,
Gabriel, what does
right,
that even
to
mean?
an organization that doesn't exist anymore.
Hey, but if the government
Jeez, he's
doesn't
nuts.
exist, is money even worth it?
Whoever-
in that?
whoever
Doesn't
we're
it go
observing
back
Nah,
right
it's
now.
a
Crazy.
setup. It's a setup. It's a setup.
He's
Oh,
warming up.
there's other governments, right? Maybe we'll just switch to like the
Wait, that's
Yuan
right.
or whatever. Whoever decides to take us over.
I have, you know what? After you explain that, I have more
What are you
questions
playing?
than I feel like I had at the beginning. Either way,
I thought you were playing a deathmatch.
I didn't even know there were like versus AI.
You're just playing a cash
Wants to
game?
get a little bit,
Is no one
a
queuing
little bit of
cash?
Counter-Strike in their body real quick. Either way, this attempt on this.
I know,
It's
it's
because you don't have prawn?
Was going horrible as Case
Probably get
Spooky
Prime
has
on,
managed to. Snooples, my bad, has managed to
Then we
rotate
can
all the
open
way around.
I
cases.
think every single person
Oh.
after that pause just wanted to push. I don't even think I was ready
No.
to cast mentally either, but everyone.
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
was so tired of waiting.
Dude, someone should go tell Styx to open cases on stream.
So,
I know he has
Chris
cases
played as a
open.
45, and that was an immediate advantage for the Cal Poly team here.
That'd be a
Are they
sick
gonna
stream. You
go
imagine
with
we
that, or we gonna have a
pull a
rollback
gold?
here?
I'm not sure.
$13,000
That's
gloves.
gonna be a better question for the TO. I think the TO is watching, so
Sick.
perhaps we'll get an answer here.
Yeah, that's how we fund the program.
We may
Dude,
just
that's a good gambling.
It is unfortunate. I think that this Northern
You might be onto something.
Arizona University team has shown us what they're capable of
Tony might be
today.
trying to show us a way.
And,
Oh, wow.
It's had a
Well,
great showing.
they're not out of count just yet.
Again?
That's a
A
knock kill.
very
I
fast
guess.
A push.
Bomb. She's scared. He's gonna come back for it. He has it. And they're gonna need to get
Try.
this bomb. They need to make this happen. They're gonna find 1-2, but there's just gonna be Halo here too, and he still has bomb onto his body. And that Deagle's not gonna be able to contend with that M4.
Right.
This is gonna make this round real awkward.
That's my deagle.
Bomb has been called out.
And then I don't hit that last one.
He's to your left, by the way, killing
So
your
wait for
teammate
it, but
behind you.
this play
Hello?
them rolling around the
Sir? Hello? You just killed your
There's
teammate?
actually one
You just watched him?
and open to that.
They
Trying
back
to
to
wait
A.
for.
They go B.
Yeah,
They
he's
go
nuts.
Dude,
Dude, you let your bot. He literally ran past you.
Player Panda,
Baiting his teammates. Do
was
not
able to
queue
catch
with
several
this
What do you
player.
mean no headphones? He
On
ran
A.
past
You
you.
know he's around that area, but the
We do
mind
case
games, they
opening.
can-
Join Discord.
The rotate from
We'll
E
mute
to
and
E
open
box
cases.
C is
Dude.
so quick from A.
Dude,
that-
open up Discord.
Open Discord right
Join
now.
Discord, dude.
Right now.
Wait, what?
Case openings. We gotta join their Discord, and
Oh,
then
no.
we can just deafen as well.
Detect again. His game crashed,
It
or he couldn't
seems-
move.
it
He had to
seems
kill him for the
that's
bomb.
it.
That's so rough.
How fun.
How
They were
fun.
listening.
26
They were
o'clock. Wants to
listening.
get this round
What do you think we're
in
gonna pull
motion.
today?
That timing,
probably
Ken's gonna be right
nothing.
around the corner. They don't know yet.
We have
We're gonna see
had
what laugh about in
some
the
crazy
chat.
things be open.
Oh, he's gonna miss the spray actually, and then
Why
M1
don't
he
you
might
just
even have
join them?
no. And that is just unfortunate.
Really?
luck.
Are you not
Yes.
admin?
Or they're
Oh.
We're
I
in
was
gaming
speechless
4
for a
right
moment.
now.
I saw it going so well for them.
We don't have access to
And
yeah.
Just
look
CS
at all
pushing
this
chat.
rain on
headshot
train.
onto his teammate was.
Also, can we mute
I
the
respect the quit. quick
Cal
decision
Poly
making.
stream.
Honestly, this team has had to contend with some
Frightening.
rough tech
Yeah.
issues. So
Yeah.
would you do that to me if like
Oh, the game's over.
I don't know, I had a seizure and I had like
Oh.
the key or a bomb
Emma,
on me. You had to
Talking
get
about
that
someone
bomb
having a seizure
to
right
stop
now.
the
I don't
alien invasion. Would you just shoot?
Most productive casters.
know. More, dude.
No one does it better.
Our stream currently has Cal Poly, Alex Bob's Burgers, Alex Bob's Burger. Why is it twice? Dude, that also kind of looks like Sticks.
Oh yeah, Bing. When you click on a link, it opens it in another tab. Instead
Gaming
of just,
2. They said Gaming 2.
Okay. We're
Effing up in there. We need a stream. Just get Alex off of the screen, dude. I love my boy Alex, but. Oh, gold.
Gold, 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 gold.
Whose is it? Who are we watching? Oh, this is Sticks. This is Sticks. What case? A recoil, a revolution, and a kilowatt case. Okay. This should be gloves. Yeah, glove case. Ice gloves, baby. Gold, 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 gold. Gold, 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 gold. Sticks has never opened up a gold before.
Oh.
Stat track. Back new.
Could be
Kilo.
worse.
Kukri. Knife.
That sounds
I
like
guess.
a very different
I
word.
guess gold, 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 gold.
Block
Aw.
18's in that. I don't even know.
We should have had someone else open. Sticks has terrible luck. Gloves. Gloves. Ice gloves.
Gold, 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 gold,
Gold, gold, gold, gold, gold, gold, gold. Aww.
I've actually pulled that SSG from that case. It's like one of my main SSG skins.
I
think
believe
got it, like,
I
back
believe it
in.
was Audi in the whatever you call it, the pass, whatever, the armory pass. He opened up a $500 op out of there.
Wow.
Yeah. Sick.
This guy is trying to.
Maybe
whoa.
hide that. There we go.
Let's hide that real quick. Let's hide
Let's
that.
just slide that off screen for a second. What is this stream? Peak. What it is.
Peak content.
This is Peak.
You know, I should just divert from normal content. I'm just going to be a co-streamer now. When I transfer, I'm just going to co-stream you out of Ho Esports.
That's your full-time job.
Yep. Co-streaming. Some people do it.
Some people.
Commander X.
Not you.
No. No, not me. Co-streaming looks like it'd be a lot of fun, though, because it's just what I already do when I'm alone in my room watching streams.
Was dude buying 16 keys?
15.
That's a lot of keys.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody do the math on that.
$45 worth of keys.
Really? He just has money to drop like that?
That's not math. $40 worth of keys.
I'm surprised we were
30
able to do that. Is
plus-
it 149 or 249?
Carter opening next. Carter's up next.
Let's go.
So what is that math? Good. 30.
Is it 249 or 149?
$37.50.
I just no idea how you're able to do that.
That's math. I think. Unless I'm lying. Which is a possibility. Oh, Kukri. Kukri, very cool. If you open a Vaporwave, I get it. Thank you. Thank you, Dibs. Dibs on the Vaporwave. Vaporwave's so clean.
What if it's like this is Battle Worn?
Battle Scarred?
Yeah.
I'll take it. Could still look cool. Oh, gold, 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 gold.
Is
What's
it
in these?
expensive or you just want one fold?
I just want one. Ooh, a purple. They got Oni on the back. Weird. This is a full gallery opening. Let's get a Kukri Fade. Kukri Fade? I think so. Maybe a Glock Tooth. Ooh, that thing is worn. You
Look
like
a
the
little
Glock?
rough over
You
there.
like the Glock Gold Tooth?
I've never seen it.
Maybe we should pull up a Gold Tooth. I'll open one right here for you. Ah. You won't. You won't. This is why we don't do case openings. Don't gamble, kids.
This is Duckborn?
This is...
Where's the Saw?
Saw.
Okay. Our team just does not have good luck.
Well... Yeah, no, this is...
This is a little rough to watch.
depressing. Gold, 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 gold.
Gold.
It's a real tongue twister for you.
Yeah, I can't. We're starting syllables, sir. Okay.
What did you even just say right there?
Dude, it sounds like I'm
You did
gargling,
not say
bro.
a single actual word in that whole sentence.
We have 17 viewers watching us open cases.
They like the cases.
Yo.
More
More
cases.
case
Make
opening.
more case opening. I agree. Chat,
You know who should open
If
some
you
cases?
donate- go straight to cases.
Yup.
It does. We got permission for it to go straight to cases.
We should have like a dono goal. That's like a case opening.
$4
stream.
million.
$4 million.
Or we do a dono goal for one weapons case at like $90.
Or we got like tip amounts. You tip this much, we open case on.
It'd literally be like, not like maybe $3. You can open a case. That'd pay for the key and case.
Yup.
Keys are so expensive.
That's how they get you.
It is how they get you.
That's how they get you.
Cases are expensive nowadays too. What are we looking at? Last set. Oh, we're doing Phoenix. These are expensive.
Because they're old?
These are a couple bucks each.
Oh.
I think. I don't know the math. Phoenix weapon cases. This
What's
is our
this?
last.
Oh!
He missed a red and 2 and a pink. It's not cool. Who's opening these? Look like it's Duck Lord.
Yeah. I was going to
Obviously,
say,
it's
it's like,
Duck
this is
Lord.
the guy who should be opening.
Ooh.
Okay.
We take a Mac 10 heat.
It's not bad.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a
Something
goal.
is coming out of this.
They have knives in here.
That's true. Kyle the Killer.
Kyle,
Welcome
following.
to the stream.
For the stream, more cases,
Oh, yeah.
more follows equal more. I can't say that. That's not true. That's not true.
False advertising.
That
What
is
is my
false.
code
I didn't say it.
doing?
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I said I didn't because it wasn't true. Another purple. This dude's lucky.
It's not bad.
That's battle scarred, but still lucky nonetheless. Really watching this on a Microsoft Edge stream.
This is
Another
peek and
one?
another heat.
Dude's
Is that
lucky.
the same float?
Probably
Looks
not.
Kind of similar.
Probably.
I don't know how the
that-
heat wear works.
I don't know that one. How that one wears. Yikes! This case has
Okay.
some terrible skins. Are there any good ones in here? No. There's the AK Redline. That's cool. I think though. Which we're gonna open right now.
Oh my goodness.
We're bound to get one good thing, right? The 50-50.
We actually hit we get the Asimov this
Another
time.
purple. The Asimov would be kind of goated. Right here, gold.
Just
50-50.
opening all his Phoenix cases.
Yep. He probably
This
just he probably
guy.
just bought them all just to open them. He's that guy. Yep.
All he pulls is the Gov.
Yeah. That's terrible. That's one of the worst you could ask for actually.
Really?
Another purple? Sat track.
Stat track. Okay.
Kind of.
Our player cam, or not player cam, our face cam blocks
the
float
where?
when he
Yeah,
looks
I
at
don't
it.
know what it is.
And
And another back 10 heat.
okay.
Dude can almost do a trade up to a pink out of these things. He's gotten so many purples. What are we getting? What are we getting? Gold, 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 gold. Aw.
Another.
Stat track purple, dude.
Wait. Is that not
Back
good?
new.
Wait.
That's pretty good.
okay. That's not
That's
bad.
a little something. I don't know if it's worth anything.
Oh, he already has it.
Dude,
He's
has
just
an
flexing
Asimov?
it.
He was just flexing that. He did that
just
just
opened
to
it up
flex
just to
it.
look at it. It's like I already have it, man. I
That's crazy.
got what I wanted out of this.
We
case.
got to be getting close to starting our next game because the other game did
just
finish.
yeah, that's true.
I can hear everyone's leaving the Discord. They're getting ready for their game. They're locking in. Who's your money on? Are we watching varsity or JV?
I got my money on varsity.
So you think they're playing NAU?
I think so.
Guess we'll find out.
Yes, we will find out.
I'm more excited for the JV NAU game.
Me too, because I don't think that one will be a blowout.
I think the best games are going to be Cal Poly varsity and JV NAU.
I agree with that.
which we will see them all only if the finale is Varsity versus Cal Poly.
That's true. That is true. If the other one happens on side stream, then I just have to point you over there. So,
That's a little unfortunate.
but side stream's pretty cool. I'm on side stream.
What do you want? How do you want side stream? Cal Poly stream.
No, I'm on side stream sometimes. I'm just saying, it's like it's a fun place to be. It's not all bad. Who's on
alright.
side stream? We know.
Our side stream
Yeah.
should be Overlord and maybe Radical. That's
Maybe.
what I would call a gamer guess because I have no idea. But they are streaming. Actually, I don't know when did they say start time was for R6.
No clue. I have to
R6 will
look
be
at
on
the
our
call
secondary
sheet.
U Idaho Esports 2 if you wanted to check that one out. Don't know when their start time is. Probably 11. I could check. I really could
actually have
check.
to pull up the call sheet.
Maybe, yeah. You already have your phone open. You're already on your phone. Being a bad shoutcaster, you might as well look.
I'm on my phone to look for it.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was, bro. I literally was already opening it.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Well, you think I'm a lie because I'm black? Or this guy think all I do is lie,
It's in-
cheat, and steal?
Dude, you're
Oh.
gonna get me canceled. All right, I guess I lied. It's in production.
Is it? Yeah. Wait.
It's that one.
Yep.
I had a
it is.
50-50, and I failed every single time. Every time I look for it, I look at the wrong
Do
one.
not let this man pull your cases. Heard him here first.
Dude, I'd be a goated lawyer.
Ooh.
What time? 1.
R6 starts at 12.
Where do you see? Oh, you
Right
do,
there.
yeah.
That's the one.
12 o'clock. So I lied. In.
Now
35
technically,
minutes.
oh no, we're also doing the second one. So yeah, and then round he's gonna be my main man, Spirit and somebody else. It just says main caster. So I don't know what that means.
Just have to go check out.
Also,
see?
which way do we have to turn to center ourselves? Because this pisses me off.
Yeah, scoot in this way.
Do I?
We have a
Like
very,
your way?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
very- I think we have this set up badly.
You are relaxed. I don't like feeling that all.
Well, I'm only relaxed right now because we've just been sitting here doing nothing for so long.
That's a fair point.
When we're casting, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, ready to go. Right now, all I have to look at is our fantastic camera quality. Love it.
I almost thought my eyes looked red for a second. I got concerned.
Do we have any input on when next game's gonna be?
No. My producer left.
He did leave. Where'd he go?
Got a Ohio in the chat from Direct Spot. It's actually my favorite Twitch account.
How
That
could
used to
you-
be like,
How could you say that when there's two fantastic Twitch emotes right there?
that's true. That you can get by subbing the Idaho Esports Twitch account.
That's true.
That's true.
Can't do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Tags.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, my producer's back. Spirit just left to go.
He
look
just
for you.
left to look for you. Okay. And
Okay.
10 minutes.
And who is it?
It's varsity versus NAU.
Or is it JV versus NAU?
So we're watching JV,
JV.
versus NAU.
I called it.
Ooh.
I called it. Did I not?
I'm pretty sure you didn't call it.
I did. I said it was going to be JV.
I'm pretty sure you said varsity.
No, I said it was going to be JV.
You say so. I'll believe you. I'll believe you.
You don't want me to call you out again?
Dude, you're hating on me.
Oh.
I think I know why. But unlike you, I'm a better man. I won't point it out.
Why do you think you're a better man? I will be here all night, ladies and gentlemen. I will be here all night.
Yikes. Yikes.
What if this ends up being like one of our VODs that like goes viral on YouTube again?
It's canceled.
Yeah. I mean,
Oops.
it's fine.
Oops. That's a
UI
oops.
is already burning themselves into the ground. What's a little more?
Think of the bright side. At least it's not 80 degrees in this room right now.
That's true. It's like 60 something.
It's pretty hot in this corner over here. I'll tell
Yeah,
you
it's
that.
true.
Sitting in front of this light. It's real nice. Like a little heater.
But it's either this or go outside. Where actually it's been warming up. It's been like crazy cold out. I'm pretty sure it's like 30 today. Oh.
That's still pretty
That's still
warm compared to
warmer.
what it's been. 25's not bad.
It's
been
still
at-
warmer.
We've been in our single digits. Walk home from work, 5 degrees outside. You go, whoo, little cold outside, huh?
What?
Then my car's, yeah, I gotta walk to my car,
Oh.
which is like over in the transportation lot.
Is that where you park it? You don't go to Taco Time like everybody else?
I'm reporting you.
My roommate has not been towed yet. Oh. Oh. Unlucky.
Because you're a
Maybe they like
man.
her.
They don't like you.
I'm
What'd
gonna
you do to them?
I'm pretty sure I'm about to go buy a prorated parking pass anyway. So
What is a pro-rated parking pass?
they just, I think the parking pass is for the academic year, and since we're so deep into the academic year, it's gonna be like, pretty sure.
Yeah, buying a parking pass is probably one of the best decisions I made this year.
Because I'm in this lab way early, and I will not be getting a ticket. I'm gonna try and
Shout out tickets.
not get a ticket this year.
Shout out tickets. Shout out lack of parking.
Yep.
Shout out.
Shout out lack of housing. Do you know that UI is shutting down like a bunch of housing for reconstruction and renovation? Mind you,
I didn't.
each year, UI is having increasing enrollment rate.
I think we do have record rates. They're building a whole new, like, apartment thing.
Yeah, because
housing
we have
thing.
no housing.
Looks like it'll be cool.
And then they're closing down current housing for renovation.
Yeah, it's a little questionable.
And I'm like, awesome. So many people are just not going to have places to go for right now. There's like even less housing in a place that already has no housing.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Is that really a skill issue?
Good skill diff.
I don't know. Well, I forgot to reach out to that guy who asked me if I went to go look at his place. And I am going to do that because that's my preferred.
And I will be here all day. Right here.
Where'd he go?
We still got approximately 4 series left of the game.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is true. That's a lot of series. It's only taking us an hour and a half to get through one. Feeling good.
A best
Feeling
of one,
great.
mind you. Best of one game.
This is how long usually a normal best of 3 takes.
Oh, jeez.
Dude, he's gonna be mad at you.
Pretty sure I've talked to this guy about another place that he had a while ago. I just really apply.
You're just balling like that.
Well, this is the first time I was a part of drifting. The only reason we didn't go for that one was one, it was a little too expensive, and I didn't have a car yet. Just got a car, by the way, guys. That's super neat.
Porsche 911.
Yep. Or actually, it's a 992 3RS
Actually, it's a Nissan.
370Z GTR.
Looks like a weird.
GTR Skyline.
Looks like a bug.
No, it's a neat little car though. I do like it a lot.
It looks like a bug.
It drives great, handles great. Has a sport mode for some reason.
Can you aerial in it?
Probably. Probably. You put that car in Rocket League, I think it'll perform well.
If you put it. That's good. Didn't know they had that mode on cars.
Gets great gas mileage. Nissan is pre-2014 Nissan.
Stop
is
hyping
not
up
to be
Nissan.
overlooked.
Stop hyping up Nissan. We're not sponsored by Nissan.
Well, I can talk about cars. I like talking about cars. I'm not a car guy, but I am aware of cars.
Now that you have a car,
No, I've just always been aware. I've kind of just been surrounded by cars.
That's
Not
good.
even as like a technician or mechanic. I've just
Cars are pretty prevalent
Yeah,
in life.
yeah.
You ever
And
been
you
hit by?
just
You ever been
see-
hit by a car?
Have you?
You gonna answer my question?
I have. I haven't broken a bone. I haven't been.
I've
you know,
never.
have a serious injury.
I've never broken a bone.
Never had surgery on anything.
I've had surgeries.
Um,
I've
well,
I've had stitches.
if you call getting a tooth pulled surgery, then maybe
I have,
getting your wisdom teeth pulled, I think, is
I have
up there.
one visible scar and one non-visible scar.
Oh,
One of them is right here.
oh wow.
Just can't see it. Cracked my skull open. It was pretty fun. It was a bit of an oopsie daisy. Happens to the best of us. You're still working on getting this message out, huh?
I haven't even been typing.
I know. You started and then
I
gave
started.
up.
This is literally what I do all the time. I like start writing something. I just get stuck in the middle of a conversation.
That's fair. That's fair. Hoping maybe we get into this game soon. Looks like I can see a. Can we pull up those player cams?
Watch them already be in.
Well, I don't think we're watching theirs, but I think they're getting into their game. What map are they on? Oh, they're on train. Ah,
Wow, I never thought. Oh, they're in.
we're missing a train
Wait.
game.
There's a score there.
They're playing Cal Poly.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be watching
We're waiting on
JV.
JV. Yeah.
Yeah. Dang,
Well,
I
this,
want it. I wanted
this
to watch
game
a train
is on
game.
side stream, which
No.
I almost want to pull up.
It's on Cal Poly stream.
Oh, it's on Cal Poly stream.
Yeah.
I never thought that I'd see Train played in an official.
What do you mean? Actually, really popular.
I knew it was like popular in CS:GO, but like,
It's this one now is an AIM game. It's an Opper's Paradise.
oh,
Probably should change the map up a little bit. Realistic. At least we have a little bit of gameplay. We can see that Loafcat has died.
wait, oh, that's the living area. That makes sense. Sorry, I'm looking at the pictures of this.
That's a pretty
place.
nice apartment.
Yeah, it's a studio though.
That's a studio?
Yeah,
A pretty big studio apartment.
yeah, I can make it work. I
And
don't need
eight-
too much space for myself.
That's a pretty decent price, too.
225, yeah.
That's it.
95 a month.
It's actually pretty big.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chad. I got distracted.
AC.
I
And unit
also
laundry and like that's. This looks way nicer. That's the part I'm scared about.
never
feel-
never trust a picture.
That's true. Well, I have seen properties, I think, from this specific guy before, and they're pretty fun. Although
That's
the
good.
last place I looked at, the acoustics were awful in there, which obviously doesn't matter for like the majority of people. But when I'm standing in like the living room and all I hear is this fat echo
Because there was no furniture
from
in there.
someone, I mean, even then,
You just gotta get some furniture in there, get some blankets, get some decor.
that's true. My current apartment that I share with somebody isn't even furnished. So
don't
what's going to
even
be
look-
nice about having a studio is that I don't have to furnish it other than the things that I need.
Well, yeah, but you gotta make it look
No, make it look nice.
presentable a little
That's
bit.
true. I need stuff to put on my walls. I don't have like posters or anything.
Don't put up posters.
Why not?
Okay, put up posters.
Well, what do you have up? What do you have up on your walls?
Don't ask what I have on my walls.
Okay.
Don't ask
Yeah,
what I
okay.
have on my walls.
Yeah.
In my room, nothing. In my shared living room, there's some things up on there. There's a Campbell's soup can that's about this big. Tomato
Wha-
soup that's hung on my wall.
Why?
Couldn't tell you. There's a spoon in the can.
Like a normal size spoon?
It's a wood spoon with a hole burned through the middle. We found it when we moved in. It was in our dishwasher. Yeah.
Don't you guys live in?
Yeah, don't live at the Grove.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I will not be renewing. I will not be renewing.
I almost thought about it. They don't
Yeah.
have any private rooms though,
No, they got 3s and 2s.
and Republic has private rooms, but
They're expensive.
yeah, they're up there.
They are expensive.
They are, like,
expensive.
Almost my base rent for what I'm paying for my place right now.
What you paying?
$9.45 for utilities.
That's for 2 of you.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty good.
yeah, kind of a pretty good deal. And then we're gonna up the rent in the next lease cycle. So I was like, yeah, just literally anywhere else to go. Plus, now I have a car, so I have a little more freedom on where I can go. Before, I was limited by where I was willing to walk, and I was not really willing to walk too far. I was walking home in a class.
That's crazy. I really wish we had a game to watch.
Me too. Me too.
We've been on stream for almost twice as long without a game than we have with the game.
That's true. That's true. What's that score right now? What's it looking like?
Enhance 4-0. I have no idea what that says.
Are we at T-side?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I know we are winning.
Are we?
Looks like it says 4-1.
He has a deagle. That means they
Oh,
lost.
4-2.
4-2. I was close. I was close. Yeah, I'm like, it looks like we're winning, but I can see he has a deagle, which means they're on a save round. Did we happen to get the join code?
Maybe we...
Let's go! That's a victory royale in the chat. Chat, give me your favorite victory royale in chat. No one can say anything. Dude, I'm losing it.
I want you to go away.
Shout out our Fortnite team. I believe it'll be on UFT stream. Live with Fortnite.
Do we have a creator code?
Use supporter creator code Weedles48 in the Fortnite item shop.
But yeah, we should be getting into this now. Our Idaho JV team versus Northern Arizona University.
Northern Arizona, they absolutely cooked us in Rocket League last week.
That's true.
For Big Sky, they were pretty goated. I believe they won the whole thing.
Yeah.
Beating ISU in the finale.
That's the thing.
Maybe.
I heard that
I took
ISU
it into
was a
overtime.
Great team.
One time. Wow, so that duality again.
Wait. This woman round was crazy.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
We didn't even see it, but I know it took a whole clip and a half, and he did get the kill. I forget we're watching JV versus
It's because like
NAU.
the player models in CS are weird when you're shooting behind somebody because like their heads are like bent forward. So you're trying to shoot them in the head from behind. It's like you can't do it.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah.
I got faith in our JV team.
Got your money on him? I got my money on him.
Start a prediction.
$2.
Start a prediction.
Get the Preds up, ladies and gentlemen. We're not running delay, right? All right.
Get the
Let's
predictions.
Get some Preds up.
This is a we need to watch Knife. Knives matter.
Oh,
Knives
yeah,
matter.
they actually not matter in this.
Broadcast full screen game. Please.
This Osco guy's gonna go for it.
Yay! Full screen. Okay,
Tragic.
okay.
Everybody's getting ganged up on.
All right. Okay, we got one.
See a couple of Gambits in there?
Sag. For anyone that doesn't know, knife rounds do matter in this, I believe, since they are best of ones.
So they are actually determining who has side.
Picking T side or CT side. I believe Mirage is fairly even.
Yeah, it's
on CT and T. One of the most even, I believe. Maybe a little bit T-sided?
Tiny bit.
I don't know.
I mean, I think it depends on the site.
Yeah. NAU is our Idaho JV team. The money is there for the JV. I have faith.
Already looking for a Molly mid.
And windows.
Oh, so many
no one clears
cats.
it.
Oh, Sergio finding time bud.
Hunter's here. That Molly is cooking him.
Ninja unable to finish off the kill. It's going to be a free one for JJ. Going to get traded out by... I don't know if I can say that on stream.
Nova.
Nova. Yes. Also finding a second on Sergio. I think the other player who was pretty low in that last fight there.
Down to a 3v3. Vandal's very hurt, though. Looks like they're going for an A finish. Gets caught out. What does that even say? Need?
No salmon!
It's all down to one.
Tragic.
Sandman is taken out. Making it a 1-0. It looked promising at the start, and then it all fell apart.
Yeah. I mean, Salmon just got timing there. If he had held for the trade.
Imagine losing knife round. Imagine being sick. Hell.
Imagine not being healthy and at your best.
Imagine not casting R6. Much love.
They're not block 18.
We love you, shadowy figure. Well soon.
Got the
Scout
coming
shot.
out.
Taking out
Simon, At
JJ.
least finding one.
And make it.
Looking for another.
Oh, he's scared. He's scared for the lurk down below.
Little does he know it's not happening, and it's all in his head.
Glock's not able to find anything. Sandman eats a nade. I'm better now. Imagine being better and not being at work. Crazy. Like they're not deciding to go for this B push. These pistols are really going to struggle to make anything work here. Tanban finds another one, taking out Sergio. The scout has proven to be a bit of a problem for these Vandals.
Obviously, you don't expect too much to come out of this round, and kind of Glocks versus rifles or SMGs and the one scout.
Broadcast feed dying. Rest in peace.
You know what's so
He's
annoying about seeing everybody get sick is that I'm always the last one to get sick. Out of every time something happens, I'm
Should
always the last one.
Should we speed up the process?
You just gotta have like an exposure party. They did with the chickenpox.
What?
Everybody's sick at the same time.
Vince taken out, making it a 2-0. Vandals are going to have a full buy here, bringing in AKs against these MP9s and Scout. Hopefully they're able to make something.
No, as I
come from
vaguely
it.
remember, in the third round of first half, in the last game, Vandals did it a little bit better once they had rifles in their hand.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
They were a little bit weaker on the pistols, but when it came to getting those rifles out and getting them moving, you know, they were making them work.
I also saw one of our JV players has a Rambit. Why? Wait.
Was it?
I don't know what it was. I remember
it's
JJ
JJ.
taking out Nova though. It is JJ, yeah. Is it? I can't. He's pulling it up for half a second, putting it away. Oscar is here for him. Is he gonna be able to take any out?
Sergio taking out Need in arches. Tombon does take out Sergio for a late trade, but
Oscar wasn't able to find his.
yeah.
Down to one MP9 and a Scout. Not completely over. They're not looking.
Tombon
They
and
find
Ninja
two.
finding theirs. Tombon finding another.
It's down
It's
to
a
one.
1v2.
Down to JJ.
Tombon trying to beat for it. JJ does take him out.
It's the other one.
Whoa!
The 360 flick around to clutch the round. That was kind of crazy, JJ.
It's about 180.
You're right.
But still impressive nonetheless. Big round.
That
from
is
that
huge.
JJ.
That is huge. Looked like it was over, and he saved them. The Bengals needed him most.
And we're going in to the next round. NAU was going to fly up more here, and that op is immediately going to find something out mid. And that's already a problem they're having. I would imagine that they don't know the maps too well.
Mirage.
Yeah,
Most people know Mirage.
I would hope.
That
And if not,
dust.
you learned it in like 2 rounds anyway.
Yeah, that is true. Feels weird having an energy drink before noon.
Yeah.
I'm a coffee guy.
Oh. I need to get like a Stanley, except not a Stanley. I don't like Stanley. Really?
They have what at Winco?
Like insulated cups?
They have Winco brand Stanleys. Are they actually Winco brand?
They're
That'd
like
be
some other
sick.
brand
That'd
of
be sick.
Stanley, I'm sure.
JJ finding need. Nova is here. They don't clear him. Takes out 2. But it is traded by Vinny. Always there to keep things interesting.
It's kind of interesting to watch this team develop as they go on. You can tell that they're a little more synchronized, you know, playing together, pushing things together, waiting to get the trades. Obviously a little bit different than what we were seeing a couple rounds ago.
I think this team is destined for great things. They just need a little bit more time. And it will be
Couple
magnificent. I think
Couple
they're
hundred?
gonna make it through these rounds in open play, and they're gonna sweep playoffs.
Really?
Yeah, they're going
Big
number
hopes for
1
JV.
until they end up getting put against varsity. Then they might have a problem. Ooh, Vince taken out, all down to
Pushing
JJ. Not able to get one in and it's taken out, making it a 3-1. Still able to bring back over that up in the hands of Tanban.
Tambin playing out of sniper window.
He's been there the whole game.
Yeah.
Puck
Literally
Puck.
does not move, and then we continue to peek mid.
We're still waiting for Puck Puck to wake up in this round. Once he does, once he activates, it's over for NAU.
No, I know that all these players are capable of fragging, capable of doing well.
They just need,
Figuring about
they need to be
pushes.
nurtured is what they need.
Exactly.
All right, we got JJ with the hero AK.
Maybe he's about to turn on.
Bars. Slate.
And Oscar takes out Puck Puck.
But it's not Puck Puck's round to activate.
That's true.
Give him time.
Again, he was saving.
He's marinating.
Yeah. Ryan and
And
Need does
Sergio.
take out Sergio.
Don't even know where these fights are happening. Sandman in the 1v1.
Oscar
Doesn't
does
take
hear
it.
him.
Doesn't take it.
Probably not worth.
His whole team is here now. Now they all take it. He hears him. Gets one. The AK's here.
JJ trades him
Trade.
out effectively. JJ's been actually finding a lot more of his than I would have expected him to. But Tamban is going to immediately turn his streams off.
Is JJ Jake?
I think so.
Okay, so he's the, like, almost a varsity player.
Probably.
Yeah. I think that's who that is. I think he's, like, face at level 9.
Ah.
So he's pretty good at the game. It's down to a bit of a 1v4. I like the odds. Vince is known as the clutch guy. Making it really slow. Has a read on it perfectly.
Oh, Vincent.
Well, he needs to do that 3 more times, but the op is here.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice kill from Tamban.
I'll give it to you. Good shot. I'm sick of this op. Someone
It's
needs to take it away.
Vandals
Take
have
it away.
No idea how to play into it.
They just gotta overconfidently swing peak mid every round. Eventually, someone's bound to take him out. No.
NEU. Fly's looking incredibly healthy, not feeling concerned about this at all. Novocaine falling to Sergio.
Falling to Jake. With the help of Sergio.
Yes.
But he is down to 13 HP now.
Oh,
Dude.
and
Dude.
we're falling. We're just giving them all the ones. Oh dear. In the meantime, he's just gonna hold down their site. Vince does take out Osco, but with 2v3 situation with one of them going heavy on the flank there, I just wonder. No, they're trying to read for a rotate. That's just not happening yet. Little do they know that their side is free.
Rotating back towards mid.
It is holding arches. Looking for someone who might be pushing that.
No one's technically holding mid right now.
See a Molly go up.
Smoke. Yup.
Oh, that's
Flash. Oh, full blinds both of them. Pretty well placed flash. No one there to capitalize off of it.
throw a flash to bait, I guess. You gotta
Let's keep
think
it
a
on slow.
little less hard about how you're playing against this.
Yeah, the Vandals are playing very slow. They're just gonna have to run it down right here at these last seconds, unless they decide to save.
Which
looks like they are going to be saving this.
I think that's a safer option in this situation. Obviously, they're down quite a few rounds.
It's the right choice. It's the right choice. It's. I like the play call. Shows growth. And Tanban's op is still absolutely decimating this Vandal team.
Yeah.
It's everywhere they are. NAU picking it up after that Cal Poly loss, wanting to show everyone that game does not define them.
Exactly.
Props to NAU. First time seeing him play. I guess second time, but I only have watched the first Cal Poly game. very distracting.
Vandals looking to make a push through a main. Compound obviously posting up in con, looking for somebody to peek. Gonna find out no one is there. JJ taking out Need up on stairs. Now it's just Osco here on Tetris. Tanban finding his. Vince finishing that off with a small lead. Tanban's trying to find that off kill and cannot find it. What is going on? JJ swings and takes him out. The off is down. Sandman misses the jump, but is gonna swing stairs. Here's it wrong. Unfortunate. Ninja's going to take advantage of that. Find that kill, and actually better played round from the Vandals there.
It was a well played round. They just couldn't find those final kills at the end. Looked fortunate, like maybe they were gonna get that op out of the hand of Tanban. Dropped it for a second. His team was there to swoop it right back up for him. It's off. Kind of crispy. Kind of like it. Kind of clean. What is his profile? SpongeBob?
Gangsta SpongeBob, bro.
Shout out.
Tanban
Tanban.
immediately finding his.
Did that happen in mid? Vandal's got to stop peeking mid. It's just not going to work. That op is just locking it down.
Vandals a little stuck in halls there.
Taking their time. They're readjusting after that loss of JJ.
Obviously can't push just as aggressive when the aggressive fragger is down. That gives quite a bit of damage. Sandman jumping over the window to confirm that someone is down there. Osco taking out Sandman to slowly chip away at the numbers of the Vandals. I don't know what I was trying to say there.
You couldn't either. Down to a 3v5. Don't know if I like the odds. They don't have any control of this map. NAU is just taking territory and holding it. Full mid control pushed all the way up as well.
Which is good omens for them. You know, honestly, after having lost last map so rough, this might feel a little bit better. Still getting confirmed. Novocaine readjusting.
Cleaned up. Seems like the Vandals are just taking a little bit too long to activate through these plays, and then they just have to run it down at the end.
Especially playing with a very low amount of util for most of these rounds.
Tanban 12-3. That is
Yeah,
quite
that
the KD.
Op's going crazy right now.
Smoke finally coming out for mid. Don't peek it. It misses. That's sad.
Tragic.
Only that could have hit. Vandals on a save round. Few Deagles and Glocks is all they have to their name. No util. Oh, don't do it. Don't know if he hears him below or not. They are playing as one unit.
Better to play as a 5-man. Try and fight for the trades, unless if you get util on. See a nade here.
So much
That's at
damage.
least gonna get a bit of damage on Fuck.
Try and
Need
get
taking
one.
out Sergio.
Just get one. The nades,
Oh,
they're
Ninja.
just eating the Vandals alive. Oh.
NAU is having a little bit of fun with it at this point.
They played that round very well, just funneling them into their util.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can 5-man. I just don't think 5-man and under like that is a great idea. Because at least he's susceptible.
They were
to
trying
that.
something. They were trying something. They had no guns. Just giving it a little bit of a go.
Again, the Vandals are trying for that A push. One going Palace, it seems. That Palace movement has to be a little bit faster.
Just taking this
See
quick.
the smoke. Trying to cut off a main.
Like the aggression coming out from the Vandals right now.
Oh, Puckbug taking out Tombon as they tried to peek stairs.
And advantage early. Util placement's fantastic, actually. Blocking off all entrances.
Oh, but
The
Oscar
kills.
and Ninja are still going to find theirs.
No one's taking out Osco
Need.
from Ticket. It's all falling apart. No
Oh.
way! It looked so promising.
It looked, I mean, again, the util was great, but, you know, NAU just was able to find the kills.
Yeah, they knew how to play around it. Osco up on Ticket Booth was able to find all the picks from, I believe, just over the smoke. I think a few kills did come straight through smoke as well. All right, another try at the smoke. I don't even know if the Vandals know that the smoke is not hitting. Does it hit? I don't know. The fact that he's still holding it, I'm going to guess it did not hit. Vandals are back towards A with a lurk towards B. Util keeping him from pushing up that stairs. Playing it very, very slow. Finally taking aggression, but Osco is able to take out Sergio on that push. You do have one up in Palace. Taken out, though.
Finding his, making the push a little bit harder for the Vandals. Meanwhile, the flank on B is not finding too much right now.
No.
But
There's no one on B.
yeah.
There's no one there. The lurk took a little bit too long. Osco taking space.
But
Bomb is already rotating around towards B. They know no one is on B site. If they're quick, they might be able to
get
get
this
the
off.
bomb down. Puck's first kill was Tandem.
Wow. Oh yeah, that was true. It was last round. Util don't. Oh, JJ taking out Nova in Market. Osco taking
Where
out
did
Vince.
he come from?
He silently walked around.
I have no idea.
Oh,
JJ
JJ
gets one.
finding a nice one at Arches. Doesn't know how to push this. He's surrounded.
He knew where they were, but there just wasn't anything he could do. Well played. Retake from NAU. 10-1. Last round in the half. Are you feeling a 10-2?
I feel like I'm feeling a 10-2. I feel like I'm feeling it.
I think 10's all they get.
I think we hold him at 10.
We do hold them at 10. I know they're thinking 1's all we get. But that's not the case. I feel like
I
this
think the
team's gonna
moment
go
that
crazy.
they get another, it could snowball.
It will. It will.
It's going to turn something on for 'em.
It's actually also impossible to snowball from this one. Top shot misses in between two players.
Molly trying to block off Cap, but it just blocked. Oh, wait, no. Pretty low. Ninja and Bonbon finally finding theirs.
To a 3v5. Off rip.
Oh.
Vince not able to find it. Now 2 Vandals in mid. NAU knows. He still comes out. JJ.
Finding a nice one. Looking for another and finds it in Sniper's window.
JJ's aim. Pretty crispy. Oh no, the op is back.
I don't know if there's someone on Cat. White swing later. Osco does find JJ top mid. Now it's Tanban looking for this one.
Oh, they're the Sandman. They're clutching up for the Vandals.
1v3 situation. Does have that rifle. That's a volley. Sandman taking
Finds
out
one.
Osco,
Not that
but
pistol.
is going to
no.
get finished out by the pistol.
Unfortunate. Realistically, that wasn't the one that the Vandals would have been able to snowball off of.
Yeah.
Their snowball's going to come from this round right here.
We hold them
Pistol
at 11.
round. Pistol round. Into the force round. Into the force round again.
I mean, we've seen some of these players turn on when it really matters. Sandman at the beginning of last map immediately found 2 off that hard push through room onto what was it, B site?
Yeah.
It can happen.
See how the Vandals play this CT side. Looks like NAU is going for an A push. They're going to go quick. Flash is coming out.
Oh, Sergio finding a perfect timing into Palace, looking for Need, doesn't find it. He's one, gets traded out. JJ finds the other. Already a lot of action is happening. Vince getting pressured by Osco and finds it.
Down to a 1v4 now.
What has happened? JJ.
The aim was just crazy there.
Oh my goodness.
The USPs were hitting. Yeah, the scoreboard is a little wild. JJ having a game. He's keeping his team.
Yeah.
He's keeping his team in here. It's a team game though.
Even if it's a bit of a crawl, it's
He's keeping him
they're
in it.
moving him out, and that's what's important, you know.
They have guns for this round. NAU is gonna have nothing but pistols.
Now moving forth in apps. Sandman pushing on top with the Nova. Are we recreating a clip here? Does it happen? Puck finds one.
The Nova gets one
Sandman
and gets away.
looking for another. He's gonna get
keeps it
pushed
out.
down. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Sandman with
Sandman!
the Nova.
Oh my goodness!
Taking a page out of Ducklord's book, using the Nova, working with it, and he finds 3 with it.
I mean,
Two
that's
jumping.
just... Now,
Beautiful.
keep in mind, NAU does have normal rifles here. We see that op coming out. We do see one player with the MP9, but everybody else is going to be running those M4As.
That op is in our hands, actually.
Oh! I didn't
Yeah.
even realize. We're just running AKs
Yeah.
on the side of NAU. That's Sergio.
I believe it is Sergio, yes. The op.
Oh!
JJ gets one, but taken out, and it's already down another. Sandman drop.
Puck does find Osco traded out by Ninja.
It's down to a 2v3. Neither Vandal near this site.
Gonna make a very quick push. It seems like one is thinking about going market, but it's blocked off by
They're
the
both
util there.
They're both pushing through this market. MP9 and op in hand. This is going to be a rough push out of this market. They know they're here. They're holding the cross on doors with one in apps.
Sandman finding Vince. Sergio looking for his one and finds it. Oh. And he's
He's gonna save.
And he's smarter. Obviously, you want to keep that off on.
Yeah, I forgot this wasn't match point.
Yeah.
I thought he was just running away and calling it quits.
But I mean,
not bad.
yeah. So I mean, so far the half didn't go too awful.
Yeah, we got our 2. We were technically supposed to lose that round. We need but we really can't afford many better guns because we forced up on that one as well. Oh, M4s? Looks like we're going to have one that is not going to have a rifle. They're just going to have to work with it. Who is it that doesn't have
MP9.
Puck? MP9s still can get a lot done. They're kind of crazy.
Although
Shout out
more of these
Kerrigan.
guys should be buying kit, I fear.
Not if they just don't let them play it.
That's true.
You only need a few kits. Then you just got to know where they're at if they get dropped. NAU stacking up outside this A site. Gonna be a quick push. Really only have one Vandal here. Other 2 push towards mid. If he's quick, he might be able to make something out of this, but doesn't look like any NAU players are gonna go through. They're all going stairs. They're taking it quick. Util's coming out. Vince is here. Do they clear Palace though? I don't know if they do. He might only get 1 or 2 here.
Oh, need. Taking out JJ. Vince does find Nova.
Only gets 1. Now they know where he is.
Created out.
Down to a
They're a
3v4.
little too aggressive. Needs to be holding the smoke from the CT spawn.
Sandman taking out Need.
Puck finding his. Oh, Dan Tanban finds a
No,
collapse.
they line up for Tanban.
That's rough. That
Ending
is
the
rough.
game 13-3 in favor of NAU.
Was a hell of a lot closer than I think a lot of us,
Yeah, it was.
or at least
They're getting there.
yeah,
they're getting there.
They're locking in a little bit.
They're playing more as a team now.
It's interesting to watch this, evolve. It just doesn't help that I think they're going up against a much better team there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I believe so. They gotta take on Cal Poly. NAU, pretty good game.
Yeah.
That op,
Some big moments.
yeah, that op had the Vandals number left, right, and center. Not a whole lot to be done.
It's
Do we know if Varsity's game is over yet?
I feel like it's only a matter of time.
Just peep
right?
their webcam. You'll see if they're in their game or not. That looks like they're still in their game.
Looks like that. Yeah.
What's the score then?
I'm not sure. Looks close.
10 to something.
I'm assuming they're
Oh, is it
11.
11 to 9. Cal Poly really putting up a fight right now. Is
And their
that
match point.
12-9 now?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
12-9. Oh,
Interesting game.
yeah, indeed.
A lot closer than any of the 2 games we've seen so far.
That's true.
And the next game we will be watching is Varsity versus NAU.
Mhm.
So
Now, don't feel discouraged by the fact that GAB has been losing as hard as they did. They're still a relatively new team. They haven't had the time to learn how to play with each other yet. But I mean, I think even considering that, they've been kind of cooking up.
Hey, they've
They've been finding their rounds.
statistically they've only gotten 3 times better with each game. Got 1 round first game, 3 rounds second game.
Got
Statistically, they're on for 9 rounds next game.
If it follows the
Multiplication.
linear fashion.
Or if it goes just based off addition.
That's true.
Maybe they get 5.
Maybe.
I'd be happy if they get 2.
Let's get one more than we did the last
4.
4.
4.
4 is a
5.
good number. Also, we just finished.
Our broadcaster, main production, walked by staring straight into the camera. A little scary. Real creepy.
But,
Looks like Varsity took the win. 13-9. Pretty good showing.
Although, that would
score.
be their 10. That means they have to completely blow out NAU.
They have to blow out NAU. They have to then blow out semifinals and blow out finals. Best of luck, Varsity.
Best of luck. I think that would be the craziest performance I have personally experienced.
And we are jump scare indeed. I don't know what next
But-
game is. I lied. I just said what next game was.
I am a little weary. I do need to get up and go walk around. And also, I'm pretty much up for my shift for a little bit.
And
So
I
I'm going to
guess
go relieve myself of my duties for a little bit. And I'll catch you on the flip. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be here for semis. And
So I guess we're going to Be Right Back.
yeah, be right back for a little bit. Take a break. Everybody needs, a little bit of lunch, a little bit of snacks.
Just it won't be. I can't determine how long. Both games are
Yes.
done, so they will probably be hopping in fairly quickly.
I just won't be back.
We'll hop on a short
and
break
Beatles
then.
will still be here.
I will.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Sure.
Get some water, get some snacks, go use the bathroom. If you haven't and you're holding it, we will see you right back.
Devil touching me to make me going mad. I was screaming, I will back them, I will lose before they
welcome back to the Big Sky Conference Championship. I'm joined by my lovely co-host here, Weedles.
Not the championship.
It is the championship
This is the
day.
playoffs.
It's the
This
championship
is not
day.
the playoffs. Day.
It's championship day, isn't it?
Eh,
We're playing for titles here.
Not right now.
Not right now.
We're playing for placements in playoffs.
We're playing for that.
Vandal Varsity versus NAU.
Northern Arizona University, who recently just swept our JV team, pretty much.
No.
They got 2.
They got 3.
They got 3? Really? I
Yeah.
missed the 3rd.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put
Well,
some respect on their name.
my apologies, bro. My apologies.
Our JV goes crazy.
They are just crazy.
Our predictions have been made for their next game against Cal Poly. Statistically, they're either getting 5 or 9 rounds this game.
Okay.
Minimum.
I see.
A bit hopeful, but
We can always have hope.
yeah,
We always have hope.
yeah.
So, production, if we want to go ahead and get a channel point prediction going here pretty soon for this current match, we got our varsity on the squad now. So, I'm thinking we're going to do just a little bit better than we did last time.
Loaf Mom.
Mini Boss. It is the Mini Boss.
It
Here
is
with
Mini
Loaf Mom.
Boss.
We
Shout out
appreciate it.
Loaf Mom. I'm assuming
It's got to be Loaf Cat's mom,
perhaps
right?
Loaf Cat's mom. Loaf Cat, the people's goats, the people's champion. We love Loaf Cat.
Our champion. We love Loaf Cat.
He always gives me a little wave whenever he sees me. Saw him do it through the window actually when all the players are in here.
We got to give him a little wave back right now. Hi, Loaf Cat. We know you're watching.
Hi, Loaf Mom.
It's lovely to see you. Thank you for showing up. Sounds like we're just getting finished with the knife round here, and so
Who won? We got to see these knife rounds. Knife rounds matter in this.
knife rounds do matter.
I don't know who won. We're on Ancient. Vandals. Map pick, actually.
Hmm.
Main map. What side are we on?
That's looking like CT.
There's zero indicator of who we're watching.
We're on T. We're on.
That's
we're on
Potato
CT.
Aim. We are on CT.
We're CT. Yeah.
CT side.
Man.
What are you saying?
Whoa, wait. I thought the bomb was floating for a second. That's kind of cool. I haven't
No,
seen that
there's a
animation
hand
before.
that holds those. Yep.
With
Yep.
sometimes thousands of dollars of gloves. and holding the
Sometimes.
bomb.
Yeah, sometimes.
They should make bomb skins.
They should not.
They should not do that.
They can. Okay, they should.
Let's go ahead and get into the main game here.
Spike from Valorant. Looks like they're pushing this A site.
Sprays from the main gonna end up taking out Ducklord as well as Stitz. Not ready to hold the main spike.
Saw's mom here too. We got all the moms in chat.
Welcome, welcome.
Is Ancient CT or T sided? It depends. Depends who you're playing. Depends.
It really
Depends if
does.
you lose your first side or not. Realistically,
I think it's probably CT sided.
maybe.
I think it realistically it's CT sided. Until you, because retakes are the worst. So I would imagine that it's CT sided.
It's whatever side you win on is whatever side it's sided. And Joe Smurrows.
Speaking of winning, we did not win that pistol round. Pretty typical of the Vandals, I will say. So
I do not fear.
I'm
All
not-
my
I'm not too
Joe
worried about,
Schmoes are here, rooting for the Vandals, baby.
CT sided till it's not is exactly right.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I really think a lot of it comes down to how your pistol goes too.
No.
No,
Because we lose pistols all the time.
that's true, but I also think that we just have really good eco plays.
In Nova.
Is it Nova time? It's not.
No,
Nova
they're talking
time.
about Nova, the player on NAU.
3v3 now.
Audi with the Zeus kill, we missed it.
Wow. Okay.
Down to a 1v1. These pistols are actually going crazy for the Vandal.
The spray. He just knows.
He just knew. The flick and spray.
16
5-7.
HP.
Oh, not looking too good for Lovecat here.
Oh, I love that he backed up in that situation. He's
There's
like,
definitely the possibility.
oh, he's worried about the rotate, but he's actually
He's
right.
predicting it perfectly.
He is right. He needs to not make noise mid
He's
here.
reading him.
Oh, I think he hears him actually. At this point, he has to hear him.
Bomb's going down. This read was actually insane.
Problem now is that he has to play the retake, and he could play
Yeah.
from anywhere. Main or spawn are the two likely candidates here.
It's a Mac 10 v Mac 10.
Choosing to actually play on site.
I mean, he just has to wait for a bomb tap. I assume he knows he's fairly low.
Here's the
Here's
tap.
the tap. Lovecat looking the wrong way.
Oh, he spots him
Catches
out.
him.
Does he have a kit? He doesn't have a kit, but it's not going to matter.
Nova finding the kill. Barely. It was a good round for the Vandals.
Very
for
much
it
so.
being pistols.
As well as you definitely did quite a bit of damage to the area front at that moment with how many kills you were able to get.
Keep in mind, I think NAU went 13-2 against Cal Poly.
Wow. Okay.
I think.
I believe
They also had some tech issues, I believe. They had tech issues. 4v5s had to go down. But they can pull some more rounds here. Vandals might need to lock in.
Okay. Typical. What is that? A link strat that we have for our mid push here.
We only have SMGs.
Problem is they're gonna push.
They're
the
not looking to
here.
smoke. Ducklord looks away.
He wants to
Timing.
push the smoke so bad.
Oh, he could have had 2 for free.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has 2 for free. This Rhino, he can't capitalize.
Zog gets away. Now taken out though. Down to a 2v4.
Bit of damage done to Northern Arizona as well, so it's not like this isn't doable. A lot of damage now done, actually, so. However, the unfair fight going to Need in that situation. Making it a 4v1. Well, then you pretty low. Wow, he gets 2.
Can't find the 3rd. That could have made that round very close. Vandals now on, I think, full loss bonus at this point.
Yeah. Full loss bonus. Taking a look at the buys here. I think it's going to be mostly full buys coming out. A little
Yeah.
bit of util dropped.
They all had quite a bit of money after that one.
Yeah.
Lock in, Chad.
Time for the Vandals to lock in. What?
I'm a Vandal. Gonna lock in.
I can actually do it that way. Time for the Vandal.
Stop.
Lock in. Stop. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Physically, the Vandals are losing.
All right, well, if I can't do it, you can't do it either.
Well, now I can't stop. All right. Lock in, chat. The Vandals have this read perfectly. You know where they're going. Ooh, don't like that.
We do have all of mid control at this point, and we do have one sitting on B here.
This push could be bad. Tamman takes that look at on site.
He trade looks down and still gets the kill somehow.
And just like that, it's down to 2v4. Make it 1. Audi finding a second.
Okay. We managed to hold the B site here fairly well, I should
Looked
say.
a little scary for a second, and then it all worked out. Do they know where Nova is at? I don't
believe-
know.
They have to know he's on site. Now for sure they do know where he's at.
Good head tap. A lot of damage on the sticks.
Stuck in this corner here. He's gonna have to kind of play his life, but
Oh, I thought he was
gonna
gonna
come
get
and
that.
save him.
I thought he was gonna get that flick headshot there.
That would have been nice.
It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Vandals finally able to get 1 onto the board. 1-3.
1,
Took
2,
4
3.
rounds.
I'm looking at this. Have you noticed the ping that we've been playing on so far all day?
Yeah.
It's we've been up high and higher pings all day. I've noticed.
Yep.
Which I think is pretty normal
We're
considering that.
we're playing Denver servers.
Yeah.
You can tell that because of Ducklord, who's in Colorado actually.
Yeah.
And has the best ping out of anybody. Does it help? Ooh. See how this read.
Dude, the read is the right spot. Able to spray the smoke and get 2. Make that
It's
a
a
third.
Ducklord with the 3K.
Getting flashbacks to a particular.
Ducklord with the ace. Gets the ace.
All right, buddy.
Shout out to player cam. Ducklord not there.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Actually, he's not here.
Should have put him up on that Fortnite monitor.
We should have.
But we need it for Fortnite. Shout out Fortnite. If you want to watch our Fortnite team compete against UMT.
I'm trying to remember if they're finished or not. I heard that the last map they played, they got 3rd. Out of 4. So.
Yeah, well, the other 3 teams are all UMT. So
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Ducklord's Ghost coming in for the ace. That's
Yes.
true. Rest in peace. We miss you already.
Coming up, we are gonna spray. Get a
Almost
lot of
90.
damage on NAU here.
I thought he had that. Molly
a
cuts him
hunter.
off. Boss fight. Real creative.
Huh.
The front side Misty.
We're hunting for this kill.
Oh,
we know
gets
we
it.
know there's a guy still here.
Down to what was that? 13, 14
It
HP?
was 13 left.
It's
Yes.
14 left,
Okay.
liar.
My bad. I'm sorry. I
You
can't read.
can't correct me if you're wrong. Saw, find one. Oh no, wait, that's the same guy. And man, kills sticks in a molly.
Oh, okay. That was over at the main fight.
I feel like the Vandals were just going into this game overconfident.
Probably, honestly, and
understandable, I guess.
You can tell that we definitely slowed the pace down as well.
Yeah. Playing it a lot smarter.
When I say slow the pace down, I mean we have our opening mid fight that's fast, and then everything else.
But that happens every
Happens
round
every
on every ancient game. Looks away. Ooh, trade it out though. Yikes. All up to Osco.
Bomb tap, nothing, and a hit past Audi there.
I feel like they have. Audi has a lot of kills, I think. How
Pulling
many, you
his
might
weight.
ask?
I couldn't tell. What's that number? That looks like a 7.
7.
That's an 8. No, that's for Tanban. Oh, I forgot it's not in order.
Duck Lord would have 1 kill if not for that ace.
Mhm.
Put out sticks. One
That's
kill on the board.
1 kill. I mean, it's pretty typical, all things considered. So.
Whoa, what?
Am I wrong?
Oh.
He doesn't have an op in his hand. Oh, he does now, but he hasn't so far this game.
Stop's about to go crazy. He's got 1 tan band
Holding
to
me in
face.
main line. Actually, people are
And
pushing
he's-
up on him.
And he's pushing. Oh, no, that was Molly. Hold it. Hold it.
Hold the line, friend.
Come on, sticks.
Those are walls that you're holding.
Yeah, he's doing something. He's cooking. Let him cook.
Vandals with all the map control this game, I think we started really understanding that, oh, this mid fight that we have to take early is really important.
I think
us.
they know they're probably broke as well. Maybe these pistols can find something.
Sees the one and ends up wallbanging him for his trouble, in fact. I was wondering about that kind of shot.
Dude, the delayed shot looked like it wasn't going to be anywhere close.
I
Duck
thought
Lord
he
finding
just-
3.
One wall,
Make it
full
4.
wall.
Make it 4, Duck Lord. 6. Find a second. Oh, honorary Duck Lord.
Oh, he is here, guys. don't worry about the game he's playing. It's new and improved graphics.
It's weird.
CS.
He's weird. It's weird stretch res.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
makes
yeah,
it look
yeah.
like Fortnite.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, weird.
Sometimes they dance too, and it.
Shout out emotes.
Shout out Fortnite.
Shout out.
Some say the
Godzilla.
greatest video game of all time.
Shout out Godzilla wearing Nike Jordans.
Shouts out this 5-man A rush here, B rush here. Excuse me. Sounds like Sticks is the right side, able to get one on Night Hunter or Ninja Hunter.
A second. Oh, big nade damage. 2 kills with 1 nade. Ever since we called out Sticks on these kills, he's just locked in.
He locked it in.
He's what, up to 6 now?
I believe 5 or 6 at this point.
6.
It's 6. CS6, some would say.
CS6.
That's where he'll stay for the rest of the map.
That's the rest. They hold him at 6.
They hold him at 6. Yeah, this util game has been much improved.
I feel like more than a lot of maps, util damage is very prevalent. Util's very used, smokes and stuff on every map. Damage. All right, they hold him at 7.
Whoa, that's toxic, bro. Whoa.
And this guy. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot
I
him,
thought
dude.
it was 2.
That'd been funny.
That would.
Vandals gaining their confidence back. Tiger Tooth butterfly knife. Sheesh. That thing's like $2,000.
Would you invest in Counter-Strike skins for your financial future? You give me the look like you don't actually want to entertain this.
This is
thought.
not financial advice.
Okay.
Yes.
That sounds like financial advice to me.
Buy sticker capsules.
Yeah, Kiss fan, don't worry about what we just said.
Go Sticks.
Your son has $2,000 in a video game.
No, he doesn't.
No? Okay.
No. He's got maybe a. He's
gotta be a grand, right?
Pushing $1,000. He's got gloves. He's got knife. He actually just opened a $60 Eagle. Ooh. Yeah. His battle scar too. Could have been worth a lot. Holding this op on this A site. And ban. Oh,
Knows
close
their
to swinging.
presence. Gonna get flashed off of the angle here. Has to hit a flick. Doesn't end up. The second also doesn't work. Throws a nade for his troubles.
It's half HP on him though. Down to 19.
Picking it up.
These flicks are just not going Sticks' way.
No, to be fair, that was an incredibly wide swing. I would not have
Yeah,
been
it
ready
was.
for
That one
wide
was.
swing.
But he did have 2 other chances. Osco
they
taking out low. No way they. No way.
Oh, they don't see him here.
No way.
Oh, they don't see Tanban here. He's gonna go
The
huge.
play is crazy.
Oh, the timing! The greatest timing of all time from Tanban.
Dude, what a play from Tanban.
Puts Duck Lord in a 2v or sorry, puts
2v2.
yeah 2v2. The thing was covering it up.
Yeah, it's hard to count sometimes.
We do have kits on the board, so defusal is possible here. Oh, but the
Just
fights are gonna be
stick.
so hard.
Just stick it. They don't peek.
Oh, I think we got it. We got it.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
he
have
let
time.
off.
No, we have time. We have time. We're
Okay.
good. Didn't have confidence in his team. Typical Audi.
Typical.
6 of 3. This NAU team is doing plays that's making me root for them more and more.
Are they?
Yeah.
What is it that you're seeing?
They're
that
starting.
you were
Dude,
liking?
it's Tanban. He's the goat.
He is
His
the
op,
hard carrying.
his
the team
op
at the moment.
absolutely demolished our JV team.
Yeah.
And now that play, I've never actually seen anyone do that. Respect. Sprinting out mid, as always.
That's out.
Gotta learn not to stand there. And the Vandals have the read for this B site. So no presence has been shown.
They actually even have the reads. They're all the way back in their spawn still. That's kind of nuts.
They just know. They're in their head. He's taking it very slow now.
There's so much power being able to just stick the op on the A main site and just not even have to worry about it.
Yeah, that's why you can't give too much flack for both sticks. Majority of fights go down on this B side, and if you get stuck on, if you get stuck at the anchor, it's the worst. You have that one round where they just get absolutely demolished on B, and then you just rotate into a 1 through 5. Like,
Nice shot there, buddy.
Kicks rotating over, finding the kill. Bomb does go down.
You get a little spray damage on him, but not enough to matter. Audi does get his pick though, making it a 3v1. He misses. Let's go. One. But not his second. Duck
Like,
Lord.
that could have been a free kill for Sticks.
Probably.
He got flash.
We'll blame it on that.
His monitor flickered. We've been going through power surges on that PC.
Have we actually had any power issues recently with our
No.
PCs in there? I don't think we have.
No, not since
Not since the
that
Valve
day.
Invitational.
Not since that. Not since just the PCs could just shut up.
Shouts out that one moment in time last semester where the entire basement went offline.
Shout out.
Remember that?
That's scary. It's black downstairs.
It's not, but
But it is.
it's just dark.
There's no light. Like, there's no windows. Oh my god.
This mid smoke is working out quite well. We finally are able to push it and
Just
get
like
some
that,
trades
except
out.
to a 2v2.
That nade.
Except for the util again. Ooh, op wildfire. Favorite op in the game.
Mm.
Favorite affordable op in the game.
I want him to unscope here again so I can actually get a good look at it.
Sticks, if you could unscope for us.
Oh, he listened. Chat, we promise he doesn't have the stream open. He does not have he's not plugged into our headsets.
We're
at the moment.
never gonna beat the allegations.
Oh,
He's got his 5'7" buddy in his
he's a
hand.
real one. He pulls his knife out here. Okay.
Nope, there it is. It's a phoenix on the side.
This is a nice looking op.
It's my favorite because it's the first ever red I ever opened.
Ooh.
Yeah, worth like $90 at the time. I sold it. I'm sad.
Aw.
I wish I kept it.
You should have kept it.
Yeah, I didn't play CS though. I just gambled.
Hey, were you up at least when you sold it for the 90?
I actually basically evened out
Oh, okay.
for that whole opening.
Yeah.
I opened a red before Sticks.
So what you're saying is that if as long as you open enough cases, you'll just at worst go even.
Yeah. I just love Sticks had 10x my hours. I opened a red before him. Felt good.
I do like that NAU is still trying to make their presence known at this smoke, so that we still have to at least.
You have to clear it. You have to send someone. But our play is always send someone mid like that.
Yeah.
They're playing a very default push here. One lurking at A while heavily leaning towards his B site.
Camben should know that Saw has gone for this parkour jump here.
I don't know. I don't know how if he could hear it from that distance. It's close.
You know, there's at least one main. I don't think that we're going to be super ready for the
Backing
execute
out.
here on B.
Already up on to B now. Top shot misses. They're just through the smoke. Ooh,
Bad
bad
flash.
flash.
Nice shot. Oh, I don't know. Got the cross. He doesn't. And we're trying to spray the bomb here. Able to get the
stops
pick.
it. Stops the plant from going down.
And that's a crucial pick there mid 2 as well, actually. And that'll give us enough people to rotate and make this a 3v2.
That's man advantage.
Right as we say that.
It was man advantage. Now we are lacking the advantage. One full HP, one player who is a flick from death.
Was there a reason we bought an AUG?
One of the AUG, I guess.
I guess.
I don't think it's bad.
It's just an AUG, though, is the...
It is Duck, though. And just like that, they won the round.
All right, I guess I'm wrong.
Very
Duck Lord.
flawless execution.
Good stuff, getting 2.
Duck Lord also likes his random guns.
Does he?
He's by shotguns.
Well, I know, but the AUG seems really random.
He is a little random. He's not whipping out the auto. That'd be toxic. 9-3 to finish the half.
Pull out the C90. The C... I don't remember what it is.
The Negev.
No, the pistol. The automatic pistol. The CZ. That's what it is.
Oh, the CZ. That thing's terrible.
Yeah, that thing is trash.
I think you get 2 clips in it before it runs out of ammo.
So sad, considering how much I like the CZ.
It could be good if
It
you
could
just
be
had
great.
a little bit more ammo.
Give it like 2 more clips.
They are rushing it down to this A site.
We actually have the site.
Yeah, NAU backed off.
Able to find one
A little bit
temple here.
good.
Right through the smoke for Camben. Able to get 2 with it, actually.
Handban, the people's goats. Ghoulies are coming in, though. And they clean.
Oh, this is gonna be rough for... Never mind, for Sticks. Able to...
No, they cannot. It's
Running.
all up to Need.
Oh, and he's
Duck
being
Lord
covered.
finds it first.
On
Gets
tap.
taken out. Down to a 2v1. Need. USP in hand. Loafcat Sticks ready to take on the cross. Loafcat swings.
Those where both players are now. He can isolate ones. He has the potential to get the bomb. Those are not making this easy
They're
on
just
him, though.
burning time. This is so
Oh.
sad. He's got to hit one of these flicks. One. Tap.
Oh, barely sees him over the top of the box.
Good. This team chemistry.
Dude, crossing your hand over your left hand there is kind of whack.
Maybe he was trying to grab something. He needed to run around. Take up the util.
I was gonna say it. I'm not.
Okay.
Good
Almost like
sportsmanship
that's-
between.
Almost like it's your job to say things.
It would have gotten me in trouble if I said it though.
Maybe worse than Kaz.
That is true, but I am trying to be an example. He says, "Do as I say, not as I do." I'm more of a "do as I both."
Do his.
Or do it in your mom. Good pistol round coming out from NAU here.
Audi
Able to find
killing
their one.
Saw. Shooting his teammate in the back of the head. I don't even know what's going on in this round. What even just happened?
We all ran up the main
It's-
here.
That's a
and-
round.
Yep, that's it.
You know, NAU really had me worried for a little bit. Had me questioning
Yeah,
if they were gonna
first
take
3
this.
rounds.
They've lost 11 in a row.
Yeah,
U of I crushing it. They are.
we are.
They are
We
crushing
turned it
it.
back on finally.
We did miss 13-9 against Cal Poly. Close game on Train. I wish we had to watch that. I've never seen them play Train.
If you want to go back, you can watch it on Cal Poly's stream. So it was streamed. It's not our POV.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd save it. You can go watch it back. Who knows? They might just not enable VODs.
Maybe not. Maybe they're on YouTube. Though. Oh, swings into 2. Doesn't do a very good job clearing.
Etch Lord.
Trying to see. Does it say somewhere in the HUD where it is that they're standing?
Yeah.
Where am I blind?
Under the map.
Under the map?
Under
Oh,
the
I
map.
see. I see.
Bomb site B.
There we go. Okay.
Side.
such a
Main
random
hall.
spot. Such a random spot for that. I guess it makes sense it's underneath the map. I just thought it'd be somewhere on their little player banner.
Why?
Because that's, I don't know, I'm used to looking at the
Nova
bottom
takes
for
out Styx.
information.
Evening the man. 3-3.
Vandals will have to try and either flood the site or play retake here.
Bomb's taking its time to get on.
They might try and flood the site here, actually. They do have the timing. All three are here and ready. Oh, it's deciding to play retake. Played safe.
Good bird. I guess. Going for the flank around. Saw turns around. One more Vandal is in Donut waiting for it, though. Howdy knows he's here. Or doesn't.
I think he does know.
He has the
He's
timing.
not going to get the kill there, Ninja Hunter. Making it a 3v2. All this time is insane. Saw able to take out Tanban.
What the rest? Quick.
Trey, Duck Lord.
Down to a 1v1.
Low damage for NAU here.
has to
The
play
main
time.
should do
Oh,
the
that's a
damage here, and
kill.
that will... Kobe.
R.I.P.
Thank you, Match point. University of Idaho.
Yeah.
Very fast turnaround, I will
Yeah.
say.
Weird. Weird. If NAU can't win this, then they're about to have the exact same game they had before in reverse. Another 13-3. Just on the losing end this time, sadly. And they're by 3 FAMASes. Yikes. Versus 4 AKs and a knob.
Placing our op here mid, it seems interesting to me. I'm not sure why you would want to put it on a lane, especially considering that you could have used it main there in order to shut down low.
We don't have an op.
I meant the scout. I just saw the reticle and I was like, oh, it's our Colby doing there.
That's not Colby.
I know, that's why I have the stupid.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Ollie's coming out.
4v5. Probably gonna try and execute
Have
B
a
here.
lurk. I don't think Lovecat's going to expect Nova here.
Definitely doesn't.
Yeah.
Almost gets the flick on him too.
Ready for it, but gets the kill.
Cleared it.
Probably.
Onside is ours.
Damn!
Ooh, nice
Scout
headshot.
Singing into Saw's head.
I like the wobbing. Oh, it picks up the van or the AK there. I fixed it. Now spots out Styx. Does a lot of damage.
Styx misses the shot. He knows exactly where he is. What is he doing?
Okay, 2v1.
He looked to his left as if he was over there.
I don't think he knows that he's low. Did he hear? Oh no, he makes noise.
He hears him. He hears him. He hears him.
Oh.
Rush him. Rush him.
He
Rush him.
has to go. He has
Rush
to go.
him. You
He
know.
has to go.
Rush him.
Oh my gosh, the headshot to finish it out.
I think he had a kit. That had to be like milliseconds.
That was very close, actually. Can we get a replay for that?
That is a
Thank you.
13-3.
Congratulations to the Vandals, going 3-0 so far in the Swiss bracket.
That will be taking us into
That for sure guarantees us playoffs. So
next game will be playoffs, which is best of 3. We'll be getting a semifinal and a final.
Yep.
Math.
Woo!
2 more series
2 more.
to define our conference Big Sky champions. Who will it be? To my prediction. I don't. I
Are you
think-
rich?
No, probably not.
Nobody gambled.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna get mine.
Chat, we need to make sure that we are gambling because gambling is important, and we found a way to circumvent the Idaho state laws that say you can't gamble. So
I won't even. I don't even know if I won actually.
you did win. You bet UI, right?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you
And
won.
2 others.
Right on.
I win exactly what I put in. Shout out.
Shout out, dude. Should have bet on NAU. Could have had the biggest payout known to man.
Good enough.
No, but you could have.
Good enough.
But imagine. But imagine if it hit.
It wouldn't have been a huge payout.
But imagine if it.
I was 2,114 out of the 2,400. I wouldn't even have doubled. 2.4K.
2.4K.
I just guessed that.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I never actually saw it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just what people would call the go. Use code
It's true.
Weedles48 in the Fortnite item shop.
While our gamers out there, make sure you spread the good word of our Lord, Savior, Weedles48 in the Fortnite shop. You think they'd put Jesus in Fortnite?
Probably not.
I don't think they would.
I don't know how you contact his PR manager to do that, but
You can get an agent.
he has
You dial up the Pope or somebody. You get a direct line.
grab his reboot card. Good to go.
Imagine he doesn't even need a reboot card. He can just come back.
He has risen on the 4th
He
zone.
has risen.
On the 4th zone. 5th? I don't know.
It was the third day.
on the 3rd zone.
In the third zone.
I don't know lore.
You don't know Bible lore?
No. I haven't studied.
We
Sorry.
should get you caught up.
Yeah, where should I start?
Probably Genesis. Chapter 1, verse
Probably
1.
the Bible. Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Do we happen to have that the other stream pulled up still? Can we see how our JV team is doing? Are they done? 13-0. Okay. We got 13-0'd?
No, we 13-0 Cal Poly.
There was a chance.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Our varsity couldn't even 13-0.
That's kind of funny, actually.
Cal Poly ready to take on the varsity again.
The underdog, almost favorites at this point. In a head-to-head, they're winning so far.
I think that means our varsity is going to be playing JV round 1.
Here we go again, baby. Maybe we can ban.
Right? That makes sense?
Yeah,
Top
that does make
seed
sense.
versus
Top seed versus bottom seed. Yep, that's how it'd go. You don't seem very excited. It's two of your favorite teams playing against each other in a head-to-head.
I wanted our JV to go against NAU again.
Give them another shot.
Well, they clearly aren't beating Cal Poly. They clearly aren't beating the varsity. Their best bet was the 13-3. 15 minutes?
I'm down to yap for a bit.
15 minutes until the next game, guys.
Dude, wait. Greatest bid of all time. We could try and sign up for car insurance with Geico.
What?
Save 15% or more. No, we don't have to be sponsored. We can just. As
Yes,
a
we
bid.
do. No free promo.
We're not allowed to promo for Big Sky because it's a different event that's not ours.
No free promo for anybody except for Big Sky. Shout out Big Sky. Is Big Sky like a thing?
Yeah, it's a conference.
There's
is
an
what it is.
entity.
Yeah, like there's a. It's like the NBA.
Like there's
But smaller.
there's people.
Yeah, there's people.
Not just like a word.
No. It's we are some of the people.
So I just shouted out us.
Yeah. Shout out us.
No.
Shout out University of Idaho.
No.
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 All right.
Shout out.
Shout out ZG Fenrir on Twitch and Twitter.
No. No.
Use !! ZG Fenrir in the chat.
Bang. ZG Fenrir.
I would. Dude.
Whoa.
You said it.
Yeah, I did, and I did not. I did not realize what I said until just now.
That is the reason we don't say it that way.
I apologize to anyone in chat.
What if I don't accept your apology because it's what I wanted?
Then I don't care.
Okay. I wouldn't bang Weedles either. All right, how about that? Call it even?
Hey, everyone's allowed to lie on stream at least
All right,
once.
we're good. Wait.
You shook on it, pal. We agreed. We agreed. We're gonna do a wet T-shirt contest with you.
So I can finally get over 100 pounds, or why?
Yeah. We'll see how heavy you are sopping wet. I have 3 cases left. Join the Discord.
It's time. Case opening stream. He's getting there, Chad. He's getting there. Just hop in the general chat. In a general VC and
Rest in peace, headset.
rest in peace the headset.
I have 3 cases left. Gold, 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 gold,
It's
gold.
time for the golds. You needed the Fenrir luck.
Can you do that?
Go. Not really.
very good.
Not
either.
very well.
What's with my co-casters not being able to? Why are you like gargling? Just say it normally.
Gold.
It's better. It's better. See, are they even in a call?
In the U Idaho not staff chat, the regular one, in the general tab, join general VC 1 or 2, whichever one is empty. And then make sure you deafen. And when the Counter-Strike people hop in the chat, they're gonna do a Discord live stream so you share the screen.
I want to see him open cases.
I'd love to see them open cases. Oh, can we look at those replays really quick, actually? Let's take a look at those replays.
We'll watch a case opening.
We'll watch them while they get set up.
Gaming 2. They said they're in Gaming 2.
Okay.
have
They
no idea.
should be sharing their screen here in a second.
I can hear him joining.
Yeah, I can hear them joining too. Don't worry about it.
Ooh. This is the...
Yes, please.
And then just deafen.
Oh. Oh, that. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. And then just make sure you're deafened and then open up that live stream.
You can just click his name.
Oh, this is
and then
Duck
watch
with
stream.
Ace through the smoke. Or it was 2 of the kills?
Yep.
I got
And then there's a pop out button in the bottom right. Pop it out and then drag it over to the screen. And then full screen it. Full. Let's go. We're in there, chat. Okay, case opening time.
Case opening. Gold.
It's
gold, 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 gold,
time.
gold,
What is this
gold.
res?
That would be terrible res.
It looks like our YouTube stream res.
It did look like our YouTube stream res. That's true.
Don't worry about that. I found out the reason why it was like that, by the way.
You do.
So the resolution is supposed to be 2,560 pixels. I made it 1,560 pixels.
Fair enough.
So that would
He showed what he wanted. He wants the Print Stream USPS or the gloves. And he gets the
Ooh.
Polymag.
Shouts out. I think that's the second one he's gotten today, actually.
Oh, Tanban with the follow.
Ooh.
That's NAU.
Welcome, welcome.
The NAU GOAT.
You
and-
played excellently,
Dude,
my friend.
Tanban, you've been going crazy. He just quick opened a revolver, Crazy 8.
Oh,
He was going crazy.
okay. I don't think he meant to quick open it.
Yeah, he did. Pull a knife, and that's... Yeah, that can be
Yeah,
prior.
oh, wait, actually?
It's a glove
No, you're
case.
kind of cooking here.
Vice gloves. Gold, 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 gold,
We can
gold,
do it, we
gold.
can do it, we can do it. We want
Modula.
it right now. This one right here.
Ah.
Okay. Rip.
We are down bad. They've opened up, like, what, 20 cases
It's like
this stream?
almost $100 worth of cases
Yeah,
at this
they've...
point.
No. No.
No, not 100?
Maybe those Phoenix cases. but those are a little expensive. That's okay.
That is okay.
We open up no golds.
Not yet.
Still waiting for the first person to open up a gold in our lab.
Oh, actually, you're right. Nobody in our lab has, on video recorded evidence, done it. Oh, lovely. That sounds like you're probably going to need to sign into that again.
I guess.
We can go just for a second here.
I will be back. My expertise is needed.
His
Whoa,
expertise
don't
is-
stare at the camera
I
like
w-
that.
What do you mean it looked weird? You look really weird. I can't see it because I'm too close to the camera. How's it going, chat? Hopefully we're doing well. More golds. I believe we're going to try. Maybe we might get more cases. We'll see. Best case scenario, we get more cases. Worst case scenario, we open more cases and get nothing, which is most likely what's going to happen. Are they opening more? Sounds like they're opening more cases, baby. Okay, you're going to want to pop out the chat. You pulled the whole Discord over. There you go. Voila. All right. We want this Revolution case here. Case has been opened. We want the gold. We want the gold. Gimme, gimme. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We got a purple Glock. Oh, we have a lot of cases we're opening. Okay, chat. All right. We need something good here. Please. We're down so horrendously bad. Okay, that's not what we needed. New item. Not what we needed, though. Whose streamer are we watching here? Sticks. The man, the myth, the legend. Gets another, I don't even remember what that's called. He gets another prism skin. Come on, something good, something good, something good. Something for the scar. No, he's speedrunning it now. He's like, no, I just got to get through it. I need me a gold. Gold, 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 gold. Stat track, though. You know, I realize this probably only benefits me because they could just give me the skins. So I'm happy either way. Another scar. Shouts out. Oh, he's going fast now. He just wants to go through him. Remember to gamble, kids. It's important. He needs to not pull that up, probably. Oh, he's hiding it from us, so we don't know. Oh, M4A1? Not bad, actually. There are better, though. All right, pulling it up again. New item. Rebuilt Glock. 3 more, baby. 3 more. We're going to hit the last one, right? Like, there's nothing else. It's got to be the last one. And there's too much build-up. Oh, okay. We got something for the Rattler. Baby, here we go. Give me good. Another M4. Yikes, Chad. Are we cooked? Are we cooked, Chad? Is that it? Oh, guys, I hate to see it. We might be cooked here. Oh, it's so over. Oh, it's so over. Ladies and gentlemen, please remember to gamble responsibly. We didn't even get anything that's super great. Gambling is bad, kids. Oh, sharing our Discord stream is also bad. We hit nothing. Yeah. Still?
Yeah. Saw said he was gonna be probably getting some more.
All right, we're just dumping money at this point.
Oh,
We'll
I-
have to hit eventually.
I was sitting behind sticks, hyping him up. I couldn't miss it.
The Cal Poly stream got rated by My Snake during the match. Shouts out, Maui.
I don't know who that is.
I actually don't know who that is either. Maui Snake. Well, congratulations.
Shout out Cal Poly. And shout out Maui Snake. IG.
my G's, if you know what I mean. This guy doesn't like me, chat. I don't know why they put me on comms with this guy.
A gift for you, dude.
It is. I'm gifted by your presence.
Yeah. E1 analyst? Oh.
Oh, right on. Okay. Well, there you go.
Why couldn't we get that?
Tell him to send us this way then.
No, give it here. How many viewers was he rated by? Or were they rated by?
Solid, probably like 100, right? If he's a T1 analyst.
No idea.
He's
No
got
more
the
money.
connections. No more.
No more cases. No more money.
Broke. Should have gambled better. Losers.
Broke, buddy. That was Stix's winnings. 400 plus. Oh my goodness.
What a good raid. Shouts out.
Wish we had that. That'd be sick.
Dude, we would get so many Prime subs to use on cases if we got rated by it.
We need more subs for case openings.
Send them our way when you're done.
Yeah, we'll need them here next.
Wow, they had 150 that watched JV and Cal Poly. There's 150 people that watched us get 13 0'd.
That's
What
such
a
a
horrible
bad
game.
That's such a bad look for
Oh.
us, dude. That's our JV team. Quotation mark JV
Yeah,
team. Our varsity has a top 1,000 on it. Just saying.
Just saying, guys.
Just saying.
Well, one way or another, I imagine they're going to get some good matches.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, Green Rose, can you do me a favor and head on in there and see if you can get an ETA for us? Thank you.
Shout out our broadcast.
Shout
team.
out our broadcast team.
Why isn't varsity playing Big Sky?
Oh,
They
we are playing. We just played.
We just 13-3'd NAU.
The way we have it is that U-Idaho does some of the streams and then Cal Poly does the other parts of the streams. I realize my hand is off screen.
Our varsity is actually the only undefeated team in Big Sky in open play. So they 13-1 to the JV, they 13-3 NAU, and they 13-9 Cal Poly. I think that was our first time playing. That was our first time playing Train,
Oh, yeah, it for sure was our first
Yeah.
time playing Train in a competitive sense.
and they said Cal Poly was very good at Train.
Oh, okay.
So
That makes sense. I'm hoping to see more Train.
we won't.
No.
I guarantee you, if it is a Cal Poly varsity, U-Idaho varsity final, it will
Probably
probably
going to ban
they'll
Train
probably
now, right?
ban
Yeah.
Train. But it'll be a best of 3. So it could still. No, they
think
probably
they still
won't ban
ban it.
Train. No,
No?
no, they're gonna ban Mirage immediately, and then probably in.
Okay. Oh, it's 13-9. Oh, okay. So they did stream then. That's good.
Oh, it was that one that was on there.
Good.
Oh, that's good then.
We like that. Okay.
Oh yeah. What do we? No. Yeah. I thought they. If anyone stayed, then they got.
Then they saw the fact
they gotta
that we
see.
got
They gotta
crushed.
see Idaho 13-9, and then they gotta see Idaho get 13-0.
And they're gonna be like, "Is this the same team?" What?
Depending on whatever they did on that stream, then it could look bad. That's good. That's a good look then.
That is a good look.
That's a good look
All right,
then.
so we're like even. We're like 50-50 on whether we're good or bad. Okay, rundown. We're gonna stream it. Are they
Why?
not streaming anymore? Are they also gonna stream it? Do you know? Oh, okay, that works. So if you haven't heard, today for semis and for finals, we are actually gonna take preference for pretty much the rest of Big Sky. So we're actually gonna stream, I think probably just the semis, one match of semis and one match of finals.
Does that mean we chose this match?
Yeah, I don't want to watch our JV stomp our varsity again.
That didn't happen.
In our hearts, that's what happened.
So we're gonna watch Cal Poly stomp NAU again.
Yeah, I guess.
It wasn't much of a closer game.
No, but at least it's not us.
Cal Poly only has 2 of their varsity players in this Big Sky tournament. The other 3 are JV.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yes.
I know.
I think we can stay for one more.
Oh. Good for Cal Poly then.
Yeah.
They're the other ones we've played before this
Mhm.
this series in other competitions. I think ECAC.
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was ES. I don't know. They haven't played ECA.
Getting subs for teams is hard, too. So the fact that you're able to pull 3 team members just...
Well, they pulled them from the JV.
Right, I know, but usually you set up the varsity as like, oh, we're entering this team, and then if 3 of them have to drop. It's like, oh,
That's
I
true.
need to pull
Yeah, that's true.
JV players right now. So
Feeling good for the varsity, I'll tell you what.
honestly, shouts out all of the schools that showed up for Counter-Strike. We almost didn't run Counter-Strike.
Did it? We were very close. Hence why we have 2 teams. 2 teams. We wanted to make sure Cal Poly and NAU and our Vandals would get a chance to play for Big Sky.
Mm-hmm.
We made it work. We made it work.
We made it work. I think we made it pretty fair, too, considering that we sent in a team that has gotten consistently 13-0, 13-1.
I don't
So-
think they're complaining about the competition.
not worried about
They're not winning. Why aren't y'all on Playfly this quarter? The CS team just had too many tournaments going on. If they had played in that one, they would be playing.
They play every day of the week.
They'd be
if that were the
playing. No,
case.
they'd be playing every day except Monday. They'd be playing 4 days a week. And as college students, that's a lot to do. They could have, but they decided to drop it, so they had at least a day if they were wanting to try and get a practice or something in, instead of just straight games.
And it's not like they just dropped Playfly. They swapped it for, I think, NECC.
I don't know. I don't think they're doing any other ones.
But like they swapped it out for the more competitive event that they were in, right?
They have ECAC and ESEA.
ESEA, that's the one I'm thinking of.
ESEA, they are in intermediate now. They won ESEA last semester in open to get into intermediate. And now their goal is to make it out of intermediate.
Which I think they're on track to do so far, right?
They had a rough start, yeah, but now they're starting to win games again. They had just a rough start to the semester, all in all, from not playing over Christmas break and then getting back into the flow. They went on a bit of a losing streak, had a VOD review day in our classroom, went over it, and now they are on a winning streak.
So something went right in that VOD review.
They figured something out. They figured out their problems. VOD reviews work. VOD reviews work.
Grab the one that's not from CS Sticks, please. Will you go?
Well, we don't need either of theirs.
Yeah, we don't need either of our team's stuff.
We need Cal Poly's or Idaho Vandal CS is really great. We do have a great program.
We really do, honestly.
We're very new. We're only what?
We're 2
Two-
years
2
old
years
as
old?
of this May.
Yeah,
We'll be officially over 2.
2 years old. We work with what we got.
We work with what we got.
We're growing and
Can
we're
we
winning.
get a PTZ cam on our varsity players? show their lovely faces.
We have a lot of winning teams. Rocket League, I believe, won ECAC last semester.
Convincingly, actually.
JVR6 won
Mhm.
as well. I don't know if we had any other ECAC winners. We had multiple semifinals.
We made it to playoffs for Smash, but we didn't get far.
Yeah. Last semester was our first time playing together. Vandals crushed us.
To be fair, we started with a good roster finally.
Our CS roster is very good now.
Our club roster that we initially had before the program was official was something else. This guy here can speak to that.
I was on the first ever one.
Yeah.
I only joined it because Styx wanted to make a CS team and needed people, and I'm a great guy. I'm a great friend.
You are a great friend.
And I played CS, and we won 0 maps the entire thing. We even lost a 4v5.
Wow, that is impressively bad, actually.
We were the 5, and we lost. Yeah.
That is impressively
Yeah,
bad.
we lost.
Okay.
We lost still.
Well, we've come a long way from where we started.
Loafcat and Audi joined us this last semester and are very good at the game. They were on a team that we scrimmed for, and they beat our varsity team. They're very good. Loafcat is our top 1,000, or used to be top 1,000. I don't think he is anymore.
Sitting there on the end with the Razor mouse.
We love Loafcat.
Love
Looking like
Loafcat.
we're getting a nuke game for them.
You don't see a nuke a whole lot for them, especially round 1.
Look at the beautiful practice room. No, it's our practice room. It's our everything.
It's our everything room, honestly.
It's our only room.
Yeah. We kind of use it for more than we should.
It's our only choice.
Yeah.
We use it for everything. We love our room.
We do love our little room. Got all the neon in it. We're going to rebrand to the neon here soon, I'm hoping. Little leakers there for you.
We're going like 2 different ways with our branding.
Are we? What's the other way?
The rustic, Nordic branding.
Right, but we put the neon on the wall. That's the point. You were
Yeah.
supposed to not merge it. We're going together.
Yeah, I know. But when they go, we're getting the neon and the Nordic, and I went, those are 2 opposite.
Right.
Like you can't get further away from each other.
But then you just turn them together.
Well, because we're not doing this, we're taking.
Oh, right now, yeah, no, they're just
Concrete.
going away. The concrete will go away. I like our concrete background here.
The rebranding. The
Very
rebrand is good so far. Rebrand.
It'll be a real man.
Just more of like just updated.
Yeah.
Making our graphics pretty. Making our socials clean. Making our streams nice. Quality.
Because they're not that right now. Guarantee you that.
Hey,
It's mostly a dig on me, bro. What are you mad about?
I said literally everything, and you just said they're not good. So, our stream's good.
Our stream is good.
I'd say our stream.
I'll give it up. Our stream is good. We have a good
Yeah,
stream.
I like our stream. Like
I-
the varsity and JV are getting into their game. Are we streaming the NAU Cal Poly game?
We are streaming it, yes. Looks.
Are we sure?
I'm thinking it's going to be in a thread in the Big Sky. Oh, she said she'd put it in a broadcast. Never mind. That's not. No. That's a friend invite. Don't accept that. I've been scared to accept that friend request invite.
Who's it from?
I think it's from a guy. I think it's from a guy named Icy. Oh, he might be our R6 player. Ice? No idea who that is. So yeah, definitely don't accept that. Production should move the PCZ around.
We should show our lab off. Move the PTZ out a little bit. Show what we got. We got what? 30 PCs there. Got our neon lights. Got our Valorant team.
That's CS2 playing in the back. Our women's Val playing on the row on the right there.
Got our
by the boo.
trophies. Got a little bit of a us.
Dude, wait. That's us.
Got our little viewing area.
No, it's not us.
It's not very full. Hey, look, it's Kaz.
Who? Oh, I guess he is Kaz on broadcast, isn't he?
Yeah. You see our secondary stream going up on the TVs as well.
We do have
And
R6 playing right now.
Fortnite.
Oh, Fortnite. Wait, we placed 6th. Look, that's us right there.
There's 4 teams.
Yeah. The fifth team is, I think, Cal Poly or
The fifth team's
UMT's observer.
our observer.
No, the sixth team because we placed. Oh, I guess not. We can place sixth and be fifth.
What a production team.
Woo!
Look at our production team. We love our production team. If we had a camera in here, we would. You just
Oh
turn
wait,
it.
actually, we could show our production room. Wait 1 second. Watch this. This is gonna be so scuffed.
Oh, you're turning that one on?
I'm gonna turn this one on.
Our interview camera
Our interview camera we can use as a.
that you've never used.
What do you mean that I've never used? I have used it.
Who knows what's gonna happen with that thing?
Where's my cable? I lost the adapter cable.
I have no idea.
Is it this one sitting on the floor? No, that's the mic cable.
My co-caster left me.
I did leave you. Only in the physical sense, though.
I can still see you. He's just behind this TV. Shout out our little TV.
Because it is a little.
It's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I don't know where this adapter went. It won't work, so.
Go ahead and just turn this camera then.
Yeah, we can turn this camera.
Even though it's a pretty bad camera.
Yeah. Keep this, guys.
Whee! Bye-bye.
Say hi, production.
Oh, no, they can see we have a green screen.
No. It's just the concrete wall is
we have a
getting
concrete
enveloped by
wall over
white.
there.
Say hi, guys. They can't hear you. I don't know why you actually said anything.
That's so rude. And our built-in
was funny,
concrete,
though.
our built-in concrete wall,
Built-in concrete.
not a green screen.
100% real and true.
Guaranteed, not a green screen. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
Sounded like you were about to break something.
I didn't do anything close. So,
I don't believe you.
okay, well. Believe that we're in the game finally.
Oh, we're getting a nuke game for this one too?
Okay, double nuke.
Are they observers? They are. They run our replays, observe, and they run the broadcast.
Yes. We got a relatively big crew, all things considered, for
Yeah.
how small my team actually is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a pretty big crew.
We have a relatively big crew considering how small our esports is.
Skip
How
showing the
new?
TO team? No, they'd all be like rumbled messes. We don't want to show those guys.
They were right below the
yeah, they.
PTZ.
Oh, well,
5v0.
5v0. Congratulations to, I believe that's
My money's on NAU,
NAU.
baby.
Congratulations to NAU for taking map 1 on Nuke.
Oh, yeah, this is best of 3, eh?
Yeah.
Nuke is pick 1
That's what I'm saying, bro.
for both teams. JV had to pick Nuke. I know they picked Nuke. What?
Probably not. Go ahead and on the bottom right of the sheet, there's a little arrow to the right. Click that, and then there's schools.
What are they yapping about?
There's a on the right. Put California Polytech,
Or just put Cal
and then
Poly?
no, because that needs to be the short name.
Polytech.
I don't actually know if that's what their university name is. I just kind of made it up as I
Didn't
went.
sound very right.
And then for
but
the
it
short
could
name,
be.
put Cal Poly. That'll work.
It didn't sound right at all.
No,
actually,
not
but
at all.
I'll give it to you.
As long as I sounded confident enough.
Jerry the Salmon.
Whoa. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Is it your birthday? Is that what that cake means?
I don't know. What does that cake mean?
Our place.
R/place 2023 cake.
It's a Reddit thing?
Yes, he's got a cake.
All right.
Cut out Jerry the Salmon.
The cake is not a lie. It's real.
No.
We got that. R/place.
R/place.
Do you use Reddit all that much? Like as an active social media?
No.
No? Okay.
Never.
I don't use it very much either as an
Yeah.
active social.
Yeah, I did not do that.
I also didn't do that. Shouts out.
What a loser, dude. How
Bro.
have you not? I'm talking about you.
Oh, me?
you didn't do that?
No.
Don't ever think I would be talking bad on Jerry.
Never.
You love Jerry. You do love Jerry.
Me? You don't love me? You didn't
Looks like
say
we're getting
no.
into this
Okay.
nuke game. They're slowly getting in.
We got 2 of
Also
the 5.
got this
so-
throwback snowflake. Dude, I don't even know how you change those.
I think you just click on the icon when you have signed into Twitch and it lets you do it.
Does Idaho offer esports scholarships? That's a
interesting question. Technically,
Under certain circumstances.
yes. You are not allowed to quote me on that
Don't quote us.
at all.
Go ahead and
please.
join our Discord down below if you have questions that we cannot answer.
We usually get stuff worked out. Let's put it that way.
We get stuff done here.
We get stuff worked out.
We get stuff done here.
We do get stuff done.
We get stuff done. We win. Sometimes.
Not very often. But sometimes.
What do you mean not very often?
Not very often
We have
when
a-
it matters.
We've never had a semester where we haven't had champions.
Is that true? Oh, I guess Rocket League did win, didn't they? Doubts out.
Go, baby. That also could not be true. I don't know.
I don't
But I think it might be true.
Probably, honestly.
Like,
I
there's...
don't remember the first year. I wasn't here for the first year because I was removed.
well, we've lost that one. We got second. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe our first. Maybe our first.
Went to Idaho over the summer. I don't know whether to feel sorry for you or to
Whoa!
like be like, yo,
Idaho's
welcome.
a beautiful place.
I agree. I love the state. Don't get me wrong. I think it's the best state in the United States.
That's a
But there are times of the
that's a bold statement.
well,
Yeah, I'd say top 5.
Top
That's
5.
fair. Is it anything to Europeans?
I
think so.
I mean, probably there are. No, no European can make it to Idaho ever. You would get hit by the mob
That's
before
just
you.
not true. I think we have a lot of international.
No, we do. We do. There's definitely ways that we get international.
Yeah, we have a
students
lot of
over here,
international
so.
students. My cousin has an epic place there. Downtown Boise. Downtown Boise is very fun.
It's the only good part of Boise, actually. So you got the good part of Boise.
That is the good part of Boise. Ollie goes to Idaho State.
I'm sorry. Idaho State is in Pocatello, which is
Pocatello is a bit.
that's a bit yikers.
Sounds a bit less nice than downtown Boise. Much better than Cal Poly downtown. Man, Cal Poly hate.
Hummus, I'm not sure this is VMix Jerry. I don't think this is VMix Jerry. If it is, shouts out. Welcome,
don't-
VMix Jerry.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure this is just Jerry the salmon.
Maybe she just knows Jerry.
Maybe. That'd be kind
Maybe
of
she
funny.
just knows Jerry the salmon. Jerry, don't slander your breath.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I go to
different,
Cal Poly.
different Jerry.
Shout out.
Shout out. All right. We have knife round finally done and over. I'm trying to pick the side here.
You. I don't know you.
Yeah. And that is why you're not a mod anymore.
Oh, buddy.
Welcome to the chat, everybody. Hopefully we're in for a good winner's semis match for Northern Arizona and Cal Poly.
I don't know if I'd say winner semis.
They're both in winners. Like, what do you want from
It's
me?
it's just semis. There's no winner
Uh,
semis.
Okay. I guess to be fair, I am more used to the double elim brackets.
this
than
is
I
just
am.
this is just semifinals.
Yeah, it's just fine. We can.
I'm
Call
gonna
it
go hang my
semis.
head in shame.
Yeah.
This is Jerry.
This is Jerry with a question mark.
This is Jerry the salmon.
Yes.
Also known as
Get your Jerry. ready.
from Cal Poly.
Speaking of Cal Poly, going into this round one
Poly,
here,
no.
I said Poly, bro.
didn't.
I said Poly.
Yeah, clip that. He's lying.
He's good. Taking out 2 with the dualies, actually.
This is our first time actually watching Cal Poly on our stream.
Does winner take third place? No. Technically, they would have to play one more series in order to
Winner
determine third.
winner of this game goes to the finals.
Yes.
And then plays the winner of the varsity Idaho versus JV Idaho. So you can do the math on that one. Who they'll be playing? JV.
Yes, sir.
Good dub. Very
Sir-
evenly
sir.
matched on HP here. 3v3.
Ooh,
Spooky finds
what a
handband.
headshot. Traded immediately, though.
It's still equal.
Bomb is
Very-
down, though.
Very low HP on both sides. Taking their time.
Can you hold tab for me real quick? I'm actually not sure whose side is who.
That's right. They have it
That is
right.
correct?
Yeah, that's
I
right.
got it right.
I
Thank you.
just know Cal Poly's team.
Run and gun for Osco. Spooky with the 7 HP clutch he has to do. Spots him out.
7 HP.
Oh. Playing ring around the rosies here. Oh, with his knife out. I don't think he has enough time.
He
No
doesn't have a kit.
Yeah,
No, he tried to
no.
find one. Close, very close. That'll be a round win for NAU. This is the second time they've played each other. I believe first round was 13-2
Yes.
in favor of Cal Poly.
So NAU being on the board first.
I believe the score when we watched was 2-2, and then it ended 13-2.
Never mind. I should
So-
not have said anything.
And NAU, just against the varsity, won 3 in a row, and the game ended 13.
So what you're saying is their pistols go kind of crazy.
What I'm saying is that if they can just keep the snowball rolling at the start, it could be pretty scary. I did see they were rated by that. That's kind of cool.
Kind of cool.
Pretty cool. I'm jealous. Not.
Nice shot for
Tanban.
Tanban. Gonna take the fall damage as a little recoup, but I'd take that any day of the week.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Tanban. Nice shots. Yeah, he knows. Tanban is crazy with his snipers.
He has taken full site control at this point. Cleared all of the B side.
Yeah, NAU has full site control.
Okay.
They only got pistols on the side of Cal Poly. There's not a whole lot to be done. And he takes out 2 of them. Nova.
One red box.
One more. Gets him.
Nice shot. Able to get the red.
Snooples.
Snoop Bulls. And Panda Wafers.
Snoopy. I know Panda Wave. I don't recognize Snooples. I do recognize Panda Wafer, though. Guessing it's going to be a 2-0 lead here for NAU.
Most like.
Unless they can pull out something crazy here.
We're just going to save the blue here. Is Mike behind? Yeah, finds one in the vents here. I don't think he's going to try and push him.
He
forward.
is. He is.
He's pushing
Oh!
Finds him. He
is
should die to
new.
the bomb here, right? Yeah.
He does get him. Snooples is new. Yeah. I didn't think he looked familiar.
Okay. I'm guessing the Lumberjacks are Cal Poly, correct?
I'd assume.
I'd imagine.
Or is it, no, isn't that NAU?
I have
No, I have no idea.
I have no idea either.
Chat, correct us.
Correct us if we're
Who's the
wrong.
Lumberjacks? Pandas are edgy. Yeah, I remember, like, I think last semester, I think I casted over that game. Applies the Mustangs, so NAU
Okay.
is the Lumberjacks.
Well, NAU so far putting on a good show for us. It's
Smart was
already
right.
Ops
Cheese
dead, though.
Cheese Curd taking out Need. His profile picture's a little dog.
I think that's a bear.
It's not a bear.
I think that's a bear.
That's not a bear.
It looks like a cub.
Maybe it is a bear.
Ooh, Tanban. Okay. With
More-
the headshots.
The more I look at it, the more it looks like a bear. Oh, that timing is crazy. And Spooky dies
Aw.
because of it.
It doesn't matter though. Ninja Hunter coming up. Get
Down to a 2v3, make it a 1v3.
yeah.
It's all up to Nova.
As to be expected
Oh,
of your
no.
bonus.
Yeah, wait. I'm getting confused. It is all up to Nova. It looked like a different color. I'm colorblind.
Oh, that
Looks the
timing is
wrong
crazy.
way. Panda finds it.
That is definitely a bear. Tell me that's a bear.
Dude,
I will give it up. It could look like a dog. I
It
can
is
see
the-
how you think it was a
it
dog.
is the most dog-looking bear I've ever seen. 2-1.
I'm trying to decide if Spooky's PFP is an NFT or if that is just some sort of Gorilla's fan art.
One in the middle?
Yeah.
That is an Xbox profile picture.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You can. I have never. Yeah. I did not play Xbox.
It's looking like this game's going to end in a 2-2. NAU, nothing but pistols, but they do find one. They get the rifle out of it. They could make something some of this round.
Deep bomb site. Trades 1-for-1 still. Oh, there's 1 HP on Nova.
That's crazy. He gets the AK for it, too.
Suddenly, this is looking slightly doable. As I say that, oh, around. Woo! What a
Looks
headshot.
slightly less doable. 1 HP, AK in hand. Can he do it? He gets him.
Look, my bad. I have never seen the
See?
Xbox profile pictures before. Look, that's my bad. I admit I was in the wrong.
That's like one of the most identifiable Xbox profile pictures.
Clearly not, because I didn't get it.
Not a real fan.
I'm not a
bear
real-
dog or dog bear. I still don't know.
I think the bear.
Just asking chat. Hey.
Chat, put up a poll actually really quick. Is this a bear dog or a dog bear?
Well,
Why
we
coming
have,
out for NAU?
op in hand.
See what kind of magic they can make work here.
Cat dog? What? That's just not right at all. Oh,
Let's go. Getting
hand
one pick.
ban. Looks away but doesn't get seen.
Reminder that we would like to please watch the sniper rifles do the shooting. Thank you. Much appreciated, production.
The timing!
Dude, that's crazy.
That
He
is
was
nuts.
holding it for so
Tan
long,
ban.
too.
My NAU goat looks away. Bear dog or dog bear? Cut out cat dog the show.
Ooh, what a
cheese curd.
wallbang.
Man, bear pig? I can't take you seriously, chat. Do you even care about this dog, bear dog? Because I don't.
Oh, you don't care?
Dog?
It is. You are correct. It is a dog. It's just a dog.
What is a bear?
No, it's a. Oh, it's a bear.
You told me it was a bear.
Now I'm getting confused, guys. It's a bear official.
Bear,
End of story.
dog, man, bear.
All right.
Cal Poly, NAU, best of 3 on Nuke, 3-2. NAU on pistols, blowing out Squeaky, taking a ton of damage from the Molly, getting down Vents though. Squeaky's traded out.
Why? He
What is
almost,
going on?
He almost scoped into his teammate.
Yeah, I
there.
thought they were two different
I
teams.
also. All right, worked out. Crazy flank coming in from Oscar here.
Gonna go to. Does he expect the second?
He expects the second.
No way.
He sure for sure here's the drop there, but it
And he
doesn't
gets
matter.
Spooky, cleans him up. Pretty quick round, very confusing round. Expected. It was a save for NAU. 4-2. Not get a repeat of the first game. Hopefully no tech issues. I saw
Yeah,
NAU
hopefully
have
no
to do
tech issues this time.
They had to 4v5, which was unfortunate to watch.
And worst case, we can also hope that there could be some adaptations on map 2. Because reminder, this is best of 3 now that we are in semifinals.
I don't know whose map pick it is though.
That's a good question. I have no idea.
Dear
either.
Lord, what is going on?
I think they're just having a stroke down there.
Chad is dying. Whatever. It's a bear. It's a dog. It's cute. That's all I need to know.
Trying to flash cheese off of this op angle here.
All right, it's a bear.
It's
dog.
official.
6 vote. There was channel points in that. What
Yeah,
is-
so you can scale how much your vote matters by adding channel points
That's
to
so
the-
stupid.
Hey man, should watch our streams in order to.
I just
Sway the
gambled
vote.
2,000 points in the last prediction. Guess what I won for it? My points back.
It's a metaphor for the American voting system, because you can do the same thing.
I can't.
Well, you can't because you don't have the money.
Huh? Someone needs to check on Latvia. I don't.
Their face slammed into the keyboard there.
Bro. They've been staring at the picture for so long they blacked out. They forgot to breathe and just hit the keyboard.
Somehow it has become 3v3
Yeah.
actually, all things considered.
NAU has full sight control. Oh. Cheese
Does
curd
get
survive.
stuck. Double
the
nade.
double
Oh, he's for
nade.
sure dead here. Yeah.
Well placed util by NAU. Bomb is down. Does Cal Poly go for this? And
Think-
away for wants to take a peek.
Yeah, I was gonna say the MAC-10 here is gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting.
He clears it, but just isn't able to find the kill. Snoop Bowles is gonna
Yeah,
be saving this.
Save your rifle, making it 4-3.
Lane for exits and doesn't save. Loses the AK, sadly. They have plenty of money to work around. Cheese Curd has 11,000. Who will be buying that op back? They're lickety split. 4-3. Pretty close game.
Kills wise, actually, too, is everybody's playing pretty evenly, all things considered.
Everyone's holding their own. Their teams, they're working well together. I like it. Hey, you take the outside.
standard defense so far.
Cheese curd.
And
They're already down 3.
yeah, that's not a good look if you're NAU.
Nova.
Ooh, gonna get spotted out by a cheeky op angle.
Yep. It's all up to Ninja.
Ace opportunity here.
There is ace opportunity. Slim, but possible. Really slow. Gonna go back down the ladder by the looks of it. Nope. Fake me out. Seeing if you can just find a pick somewhere.
If he makes drops, if he heard that right on the floor below.
Everyone heard that in the game.
Okay.
There's a dead guy there. Sees
Spawns
it.
the one out. Free fire does not work out.
He's
Flawless round.
Yeah, that was just a great round. Looks like a timeout. No.
Is this the first
Yeah.
timeout that we've seen all day?
I saw a tech pause in the Cal Poly
Those don't
NAU
count.
game.
Those don't
They
count.
used all their timeouts.
5-3 going in favor of Cal Poly. You said it was what, 12-3 last time they played?
13.
13, excuse me.
2.
Oh, so they're already doing better.
Yeah, I think it was 13-2. They could have won one. We didn't watch the end. They were having their tech pauses and
Oh,
stuff.
that's right.
And I only half watched. We were like watching their stream. I don't know. I was yapping about random stuff. It was earlier in the day.
You hadn't had your monster energy yet.
No. Wasn't awake. I had a coffee.
Isn't that the whole point of the coffee, though?
Just to wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good.
What do you
6
think
hours of sleep and a coffee.
What do you think they're talking about here?
They go, why is my keyboard not working?
I meant strategy-wise. But
Ah.
yeah, they could be talking about that.
They're probably going to stop taking that outside fight with Cheese Curd. The op is just stopping them in their tracks. Probably trying to recoup, figure out how to play better together on taking these sites. They've had a lot of luck once just they take control of the site and holding it.
I think they've been playing pretty fast, too, all things considered.
When they have their guns as well, they
Mhm.
kind of just drop them really quick, and then they're on to a... Okay, they're on for a... So, they're not talking about anything, actually.
Ah, okay.
Not even going to read out chat.
Don't worry about it.
They're on a tactical timeout, strategizing, and nothing else.
Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Do you think we should take a tactical timeout here
no,
soon?
no. Diaper? Okay. Okay.
I thought you said you weren't going to read it.
I'm sorry. It just caught me off guard. The esports lab doesn't like it. Fair.
Well, as long as you get Febreze in there, too, it's probably fine.
No, don't enable.
Sorry.
Don't enable.
Sorry, I thought it would be funny. There it was.
Their chat is about as brain rot as our Twitch chat right now.
I think this is just general Counter-Strike Twitch chat, or chat box.
All right, getting back into it. 5-3. NAU on a Tech 9 rush here. I kind of have faith in these Tech 9s.
Tech 9 is
They're rushing ramps very
consistent
quickly.
Run and gun and gun.
Good luck, Cal Poly on NA.
Execute here. Able to go 1-for-1.
Stand away for finding 2 Snooples. I know a 2v3 though.
Rifle in the hands of one.
Ooh, nade. All right.
Make
Down
that
to
the
a
only.
1v3, rifle in hand. I got faith.
All things considered, actually, a pretty good eco.
Tanban finds another. If anyone is to do it, it is Tanban.
21 HP means he's got to get an unfair duel in his
Timing.
favor
Don't
here.
look away. Don't look.
He walked away! Chat, we told him one thing.
Tanban.
We told him one thing.
It's been Tanban every time. He's the world's unluckiest player. That's crazy.
Or his game sense is just trash.
Kind of spooky being at the bottom of the leaderboard with 10 kills.
Do more,
He
honestly.
has the people above him have 5.
Yeah, honestly, he needs...
He's stealing his teammates' kills. Maybe he's just cleaning it up.
Probably.
Maybe his teammates are just losing the fights. Who knows? Could be anything. But not spooky.
We have purchased an op for NAU, and there's 2 ops, actually. Really, 2?
There is 2 ops. That's
That
on
seems
T side.
a little questionable for tactics. Living on 1 HP, even. Though it is Tanban with the op. If I know anything about operators, you put it on the lowest health player. So
it's not an operator.
Op. Sorry.
AWP.
Ow.
Inner Valorant's showing.
Ooh, Jeez.
The
Able
Jeep
to-
skirt is digging out need.
He's actually able to hold a second angle here, which I love, because he clears this first angle. He's like, oh, nope, not here. And then he's going to have to do the second.
Oh.
He's going to end up missing the shot
I thought he had that.
right between the legs.
They still have both ops.
Ooh, he barely spots out the gun barrels. Not able to get the pick, though. Meanwhile, the other side, Oscar is getting one.
Tanban's on 1 HP.
Still. After like a minute and 30.
Yeah. This round is being played very slowly. Neither side is wanting to give up any more picks. Flanking all the way around.
I think we're going to have to finish A here, right?
Yeah, they don't really have a whole lot of time to go down below. I think. Yeah, I can't really see their positioning. Dropped on the site quickly, I believe. I'm assuming plant's going down.
Yeah, at,
Yep.
at this point, Cal Poly knows it's not a B hit. Gonna trade 1 for 1.
That's kind of crazy.
It is their lowest health player, so they're not down a whole lot. Good timing on the rank. Just hold it.
Oh, unlucky.
Oh, the
I thought he was going to hit that.
almost getting the quick scope, but very clean retake.
It was a very clean retake.
Very clean.
All things considered, NAU is doing it very well, actually. Nuke is probably the most one-sided map in this game. To get 9-3 is still a good.
It's a pretty good.
It's
half.
not great.
It's manageable. It's a manageable half.
Yeah, it's like at least it's what you aim for. At least is getting 3 on T side. 8-4. Now you're talking.
Range by are able to still get an op for NAU here, so we are gonna try and
Again?
challenge Cheese. This really angle.
Yeah, he just picked it back up. He didn't have it at first. 4 NAU players outside are not smoking the cross.
Finally smoked across.
Yeah,
Spotted
yeah.
out up in this heaven
Yeah,
spot.
they only have smoked the cross.
W smoke.
W. W util. Going down secret. Looking like they're going to want to finish B here.
Well, is semi-ready for it, though. Yeah, we Spooky and Halo able to get there, too. Traded out. 2 for 1.
The op is gone. Still
Ooh.
sitting up here. They know NAU's down below.
Just worried about lurkers. But jump spray somehow
Panda.
working out for Panda.
Spooky to finish off Osco and win the round.
Okay.
We're either getting a 9-3 or an 8-4.
Very good. That is how it works.
Who is this guy, dude?
I'm your co-caster, bro.
Oh. Ooh. We're going to fight on stream.
We should do that. I get Amelia.
Fight? All yours.
Oh, okay.
I'll lose. See? Now you got fighting words. Now you're done for, dude.
It's like the one.
She'll put you in a knot. Guaranteed. Yo, what? Are you gonna finish your
Nope,
sentence?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm trying to get back in here. Trying to flashbang. Doesn't work out. We know that there's a guy.
He's
up here.
finding his own outside as well.
That is their lurker down.
They're going for this B push.
Do a smoke here.
Not quite good enough. I get very slow, but Cal Poly is being very aggressive. Either
Curious.
team.
Yeah, I'm curious what is going through NAU's heads right now. Like,
I think they're probably just talking through what they want to try and accomplish.
maybe they're trying to see if they can pull some of Cal Poly down to B and then re-hit A.
Yeah.
Would be my guess, because yeah, we're starting to flash now. Amanda gonna get one somehow.
Dodges the flash very well.
This angle here, dude, these timings are insane. Oh, I thought he was.
I don't like it. I don't like it. His teammate's
He's
gonna get
hitting
hit.
him so hard. Oh, I like that actually.
Oh, that was
Okay.
close. I was just gonna step into the spray and die.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had to go 1-for-1.
I do a 1v2 now. All in the hands of Osco.
That's the bomb. Look at one. 1v1 now.
Also cheese curd up in hand. He has his pistol out now.
Bomb down. I was going to say was huge, but the insane Deagle shot is going to pull us into a 9-3.
9-3 half in favor of Cal Poly. Cal Poly is playing very good right now. Spooky took it personal. Second on the leaderboard now. Didn't like that I called him out for being on the bottom.
We're going to quick tab check really quick again.
Osco actually on the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, Osco's having a good game.
Shout out Ninja. 3 kills, but he's still second with 870 damage.
That is kind of insane, actually.
Yeah.
That you're doing that much damage and not getting any kills.
Yeah, you're just not able to finish him off.
That must always feel the worst. Like, I have impact, but it's just not enough.
Yeah, they are just absolutely blitzing the site.
Able to get the A bomb site here.
They
Nova.
don't even clear him.
All right, click the nade. It's gonna do a little damage.
He's a
Not
decent
enough.
chunk of damage.
Not
3v3.
looking at him anymore.
Drew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just stop staring.
Dooley's a long range. The Omega
crazy.
long reload. He goes for the falling drop shot, but it doesn't matter.
Shout out Dooley's taking 45 minutes to reload. You know
Did he
you're-
have to reload there? He had a couple more bullets,
I think
right?
he probably had plenty of bullets, yeah. I wasn't necessarily looking, but
He put at least 2 half clips into.
yeah.
that
It was close. It was close. Not entirely sure.
Cal Poly going into their economic advantage round here.
200 kills on that knife.
That is a good number for a knife.
It is. Oh, that timing. Pistols versus rifles.
This is going to be a rough round for Northern.
Hey. You never know.
One nade is all we speak about. Imagine we open the door and throw the nade. That's
Probably
it.
not.
No, we don't.
They're like this hold angle is so weird. I think they were expecting love how the gunshots happen and everyone moves. Get away. Drop like flies. One after the other.
A lot
It's
of
all
damage.
down to one. All down to Ninja. Time to
He
finish
just needs
off
a bunch
some
of
kills.
headshots.
And Hayes.
Speaking of headshots,
shots.
flawless round for Cal Poly here.
Let's go Spooky. 17 kills. 17 and 4.
Spooky having a. We thought Osco was having a good game. Spooky's having a.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Almost everyone positive KD on Calvin's side. A stands for Kyle. A's for Kyle Spooky.
Kind of like how Hummus tried to dox Jerry just a little bit ago.
Is Spooky his last name? Spooky. Nope. Spooky taking out Osco.
Excuse you, that's Kyle Spooky.
Sorry.
Goat.
Sorry. Kyle's my goat. 2 people versus 5.
Oh, I love this
Don't
angle from
clear it.
Nova. Doesn't go for
Gets
gets
2.
2. Okay.
I wouldn't have cleared that either. That was a wicked angle. I'll up to Ninja again.
Oh, wow, what a shot.
What?
Okay.
MP9s can't do that.
Well, clearly they can. They just did.
A-Lol disconnected. Was he the one that just died there?
I believe so.
Did he just rage die?
I would too if I died like that. Him man is mean to me. Please help. All right, buddy. You are on your own.
Saving the gun.
Yeah, save the M4.
Me unless flash.
Sounds like you should be flashing good, buddy.
Yeah, maybe just flash good. I mean, that's actually.
Oh, all right.
Ninja. Aw.
Oh, I gets traded out. Those are actually really good picks for Cal Poly, though.
Yeah, they got rid of his gun.
Yeah.
And they're struggling to buy these guns.
Uh-huh. Looks like we are going to take a... Oh, it was really quick. Probably gonna,
Why? He's in the game.
I think we need to feed Nova.
Yeah,
what
he
we said.
hasn't eaten in months, actually. I said. Maybe he just needs to
Can we get an
flash.
F in chat for...
Just need to flash.
Nova?
Just need to flash good.
Can't flash good.
Can't flash good, don't get food. Don't get fed.
If for every Prime sub we get, we will donate $1 to Nova for his...
Not true.
Not true. It goes to cases. But
It does go to CS cases.
for a good cause, we need those cases.
Drilla. Those are my drillas.
Yeah.
Everyone in chat is my drillas.
Well, let me go find my phone. So yeah, we're live. What's up? Turn
Settings.
Turn off stream delay or turn it on?
End stream.
You can Google that. I promise. I don't know why that is that in the first place.
If you ask Director Spock, ChatGPT.
ChatGPT would tell you how to turn off stream delay.
Probably quicker than Google.
Google will give you. Google will give you the AI wrong answer. So Google will give you an answer for answer. It's just wrong.
Shout out.
Shout out to Google.
Rushing this outside quickly.
Timing is
They
gonna
see
be
him.
clean.
He gets one. Spooky's taken down.
He's got to worry about the backside of red here. Spots out a second. Misses the op shot. That's a scout. Excuse me, actually.
Now Polly dropping. Beastkirk very low. Gets taken out by the nade. Down to a 2v4 for... And this is match point.
Arizona playing their heart out now.
Taking down one.
That's some good damage, though.
Scout is watching.
He's not watching the right thing, but Need picks it up, making it a 2v1.
All up to Snooples. New varsity player. Time to show his worth.
He does have the bomb and a whole minute to work with, actually, so he could make something happen here.
Gotta go against 2 MP9s.
Does he know that, though? He knows at least
No.
one.
No, you don't know. Wants his B site.
I think he's going to get it. There's not anybody here.
No. Up. Soak. Strike. Expensive.
Is it expensive?
Very.
Hmm.
Alright, he's going up
Right,
towards
he is
both
going up.
defenders.
Going to run right into this here.
Wrong
Does he
choice.
clear it? He does clear it in the no scope. Oh, but the trade! Okay, the trade does pick it up.
It was a good attempt,
Oh.
Snooples. Unfortunate. Had the read and then went back up.
Still match point for Cal Poly here. On like a half buy, it's looking like. It looks like they are going to try and force it, actually.
They are going for the force. 3 SMGs, a Galil, 4 switching back and forth. Won't make up his mind. An AU comeback? Maybe.
It is possible. That'd be a long game if it were.
It would. This is a best of 3.
Oh, 1-for-1 trades.
Hey. The nade.
I believe that is the B site for Poly here.
Yeah. No NAU defenders there. We'll be dropping down vent. Very deep smoke.
Mom has been playing. Dude, I said the line.
You did.
One tap, one tap.
Yikes. Crazy engagement there. Hand away for cleaning him up, and Cheesekirk finishing off.
Yeah.
Need to win the round for Cal Poly. 13. Oh, 13. 13-4 in favor of Cal Poly.
Okay.
For map 1 in this best of 3 series.
Not too shabby, not too shabby. They practically doubled the amount of rounds that they got from last time.
They did.
So,
Statistically, 8 is on the way.
yeah, they have made some adjustments for sure. And honestly, I think they were playing fairly well too, all things considered.
Every round was fairly close.
Mostly it was just they were going too fast.
Yeah.
I think they were just going too fast, head first into danger, which you can't really do on Nuke. You can kind of do it
I also don't know whose map pick that was.
I'm unsure either.
Let's give NAU the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
It was not their map pick.
Another map pick. We'll say it.
Maybe.
Oh, I guess if we
Unofficially.
would have watched the knife round, we could have seen whose it was. We'll find out here in a little bit.
How would we have known?
Because if you pick the map, then you lose the knife. So, no? Okay. Never mind then. Hey, production,
Not necessarily.
can I ask a favor? I am currently bleeding, so if I can get a bandage, I would much appreciate it. Thank you.
What?
I can't say that either. Say that again? Okay. That'll be fine, because I'm going to swap out so I can take over for you. It's all good.
Yeah, my co-caster's bleeding out.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
for you.
what a...
7-3.
Looks like our varsity... That's just map 2, right? Because they...
Yeah,
it's
that's
nuke.
map 2. That's 7-3.
Okay, so
Our
this...
JV's gotten 3 rounds.
Wow.
Shout
Whose
out.
map pick is this, do you think? It's got to be
Ours.
varsities, right? Okay,
But
you say... yeah, obviously
My bad.
it's ours.
My bad.
Oh, obviously it's ours, but...
Varsities.
Okay.
Their main map pick is Ancient. Varsity. 8's Nuke. JV. Hopefully I could get him on Nuke.
Well, that was game 1, was on nuke. So I'm
Exactly.
like,
That's so it's 100% Varsity's pick. Okay. Just I know my team.
thank you.
Unofficial coach.
That's not a Band-Aid. Oh, there we go. What? No, you don't just put the Band-Aid on
So
wrong.
unappreciative.
I said thank you.
You went, not a
I
Band-Aid.
I thanked my bus driver.
Sorry she gave you something to clean your wound. We are not so bad. Really just staring at the back of the head.
To be fair, they both have luscious locks.
Yeah.
If I were going to stare... Of anybody on the team, I would want to stare at these two guys back there.
Why'd you start bleeding?
It's that... for the damage quota. I don't know. I got nothing.
I don't know what you're saying.
I just had a hang now.
Hey, buddy.
And rear is taken care of. Well, I'm currently being taken care of. Is F1 24 sim racing in the works? Actually, you say that semi-jokingly. We have talked about it.
Semi-joking.
The problem is that mostly it's really, really expensive.
Also really big.
And very big. It takes up a lot of space, which we are very efficient with,
We also don't.
but
we
not
have,
that efficient.
There's 2 things that it takes up: space and money. And there's 2 things we don't have: space or money.
Whoa.
Bit of a problem there.
Yeah.
Gotta get that Beat Saber team going.
Your team would be kind of funny.
We just need some VR headsets. for the
I'm trying to
lab.
think if we even own a VR headset as the esports.
I don't think we do. No. We should have some.
Agree.
Very cool.
Do you have a VR headset that you would get in mind? Have you done any research into that side of gaming?
I know a few. Depends what you're wanting. How good of one you're wanting.
Mm.
You can get decent ones that are just standalone headsets.
Shouts out the MetaQuest 3.
Pretty much, yeah. They're smaller and they're cheaper. I have the original.
You have the
Oculus.
original Oculus.
Mhm.
That thing's old now, bro.
Yeah,
I think
not-
it's like 10
not-
years old
Yeah,
now.
it doesn't really work very well anymore. They stopped caring about it once they got their second one.
You can lend out your apartment.
Across the ocean, yeah, that would be a bit of a problem. We could probably.
Not if we were in VR though. Then it wouldn't be a problem.
It is.
But we'd be in their apartment in VR, and so like we
Yeah.
could just be in their apartment.
You're forgetting the one problem is that we need IRL space for our VR.
Oh.
How's it going over there?
That looks like an 8-3.
That is just wrong. It's like 13 almost. It's probably
Oh,
10. Yeah, 10
Okay,
to 3.
10 to 3. I didn't see they swapped that.
I'm thinking this team or this game's gonna be done before the second round of ours even starts.
Probably.
What is it not starting?
I think
actually?
you might need to repaste that connect code. It's the same connect code.
Yeah, it should be the same connect code. They're probably already going.
Actually, they like.
Yeah, they're probably already started. To be honest,
That's Ooh, they are on Mirage.
yeah, they're gonna be like 4 rounds in. I can hear it.
We're only 1 round in. We only missed the pistol.
All right. Not professional.
Don't worry about it.
Team.
We're setting up Mirage here.
Sorry about that, guys. Looks like NAU won pistol round yet again. Use them on their bye round. Should be a 2-0 start.
It's funny because it's always the first pistol.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which side either. It's just the first pistol,
They
and
just
then they
pop
get another
off.
round or two. And
Their starts are just very good.
a game like these, how do they lose these guys? Oh, what a shot! Flawless round actually for NAU.
Pistols were not able to find anything. Good start for NAU. Mirage is more of a even map for anyone. Everyone knows Mirage, right?
I don't know the theory of Mirage, but I know Mirage. That was that one character.
Not sure what I'm doing here watching CS. You're just watching great gameplay. Join the stream.
It's the
We-
second greatest gameplay you'll ever see.
We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, we like hanging out. Worst case scenario, you're just hanging out with some.
What's going on?
We're having a mid-off in mid, I believe. Alpal able to get 3 with their weird buy.
It's possible for either team here.
You have the bomb down, actually.
NAU needs this round, actually.
Link headshot from Halo. Oh my, airstrafe movement. Able to get
Cheese
2.
curd.
But it's not enough.
Oh my goodness.
Giving Cal Poly the round.
Oh, Rocket League fan? Same.
Huh.
What can I say? Rocket League player. And we were also, not jokingly, that's expensive. Sadly. Maybe someday. Imagine just having racing sims.
That'd be so sweet.
One day.
Pretty soon
Still?
it'll be like, it'll be just gnarl chips, so we don't even have to have the sim.
That's someday.
No?
NAU somehow having a full buy stage. And a Finding Nova. Get this dog cat, yep, they have a site for free. Bomb plant will go down.
That is gonna hurt for the NAU or the NAU believers.
Dude, you imagine playing Rocket League on a racing sim? That'd be impossible.
That would be crazy hard. You'd have to manually drift too.
And fly.
So we put them through Flight Simulator as well as Truck Driving Simulator. And then that's their Rocket League training.
Yeah, that would go kind of crazy. Bomb is going to go off. NAU is just playing with exits here. 2 of them sitting here for it. Find one and the other.
Okay. A little too late.
Couldn't get. Osco barely lives that as well.
Yeah.
Evening up the score 2-2 now.
This should be a save for NAU this round. Carrying over 1 meager M4. A dream.
Do you see that guy's sticker craft on his AK?
Just missed.
It's
No.
literally Spider-Man.
Is it?
Yeah.
Did you see whose it was?
No. I've seen it twice though.
We'll be on the lookout for it.
The red AK with Spider-Man on it. Kind of cool. Not that one. I think it's in this guy's hand.
Oh, that would make sense since he has the red knife and the red gloves.
He now has 202. He's gotten 2
He
knife
got 2
kills.
knife kills last game.
Probably in the knife round and stuff.
Oh,
Probably.
wait, it counts those?
Yeah.
Oh. So
Just
you can
knife
just
kills.
inflate your knife
You
kills?
could, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Osco is here for this.
Look at
Double
volleyed out.
volley.
He doesn't
look
look
away.
out! No!
Free kill for Snooples.
And it's retake simulator for Northern Arizona.
And I just now realized they're on a save, so it's all
Oh, yeah.
pistols. Doesn't find it.
One tap.
Spider-Man.
Whoa! We found him. Somebody get me pictures of that. Oh, nice.
And just like that, that's a 3-2 in favor of Cal Poly. Not a whole lot to be done there.
That makes sense. It tracks.
Yeah. AKs, pistols. What do you really think? My money would be on the 8.
My money would also.
Shut up, Bear Dog. Feels like that was ages ago.
What are they just? That was like 30 minutes ago.
It's 2 o'clock, kid.
2 o'clock. We got at least 3 more matches of Counter-Strike to go, including this one.
I've been on the stream for 4 hours.
Yeah, you can break.
I'm chilling.
You chilling?
Gotta get this CS wins, baby. Can't just up and leave. Part of the job. Playing it very slow now.
I'm liking
the
the.
mid connector though. Here,
You are
can't
gonna
get more 12 a.m. for me.
Wow. Sleepy time for you, buddy.
I can sing you a lullaby if you want. I can scream.
Just start screaming.
Your
Period.
hand. I can whisper sweet nothings into your ear. I've been told I'm very soothing.
Yeah. You do have a nice voice on
I've-
mic, I will say.
I've never been told that.
No?
No.
I'll say it. You
I
have a
made that-
soothing voice.
I made that up.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice shot from
Snoop.
Snoop.
Ah, get it out.
2 for 1, actually.
Wait.
He's not going to get the third.
Had faith in Nova there. Kyle Spooky +1.
Thanks, Jerry.
dude, shout out.
Shout out, Jerry.
Oh, I didn't even see. Are you guys hydrated? I am hydrated. I've drinking. I'm not hydrated.
No, you're
I've
not.
had half a water.
You've
today.
you've had a coffee and a monster and half water. You are not hydrated.
and a half water.
You are not hydrated.
No, I'm not.
Production immediately left the room upon hearing that we are not hydrated.
Don't we have a point thing for hydrate?
We do. I
Plus
didn't
one.
see it.
Why is everyone +1?
I don't know. I think usually they do that when somebody's funny and they're like, "Oh, it's a joke. It's a +1 joke."
It's like they agree with something.
yeah, but I don't think we said anything
No,
funny.
I don't know what they're +1. I wonder what these pistols again. This NAU econ is just being demolished.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It's a cute little custom profile picture. I think he drew it himself.
You don't ever appreciate Styx's profile picture.
Did he draw his himself?
Custom aim, potato aim.
Yeah, but did he use the paint bucket tool?
I think he probably did do it.
He probably did do it. So this guy drew it himself, like by hand.
Styx made it by hand.
Oh, +1 for the soothing voice. I see.
Ugh.
Yeah, you have a soothing voice. Yeah. Yes. We are
got so
currently
many
being
liquids.
hydrated now. That's out.
Lost my water.
Cheers.
Dude.
Line it all up.
We'll all be gone by the end of this map.
Take a picture. It'll last forever.
I could not finish. I would die probably. So many liquids.
But not of dehydration.
That is true. I would not die of dehydration.
Potentially of drowning. Would it be death?
I don't think so.
And ooh, almost gets the flick onto Tanban, but or sorry, does get the it almost gets a flick on Panda. Excuse me.
2v2 now. These rounds are all so close. When there's buys, when they have no econ as pistols, it's a slaughter. But there's not a whole lot you can do.
Really,
there.
I think it just comes down to Northern Arizona isn't clearing the spots that they should know that Cal Poly can be.
They're gonna be finishing on this B site. Nova is here for it. we're placing bets, I could probably drown
No, I
my
can-
co-caster with a bottle of water.
No, I've drowned my goldfish before. I can drown with less. than 2
What?
bottles of water.
Whatever. Panda taking this site. Nova is watching from market. Here's him drop. 2.1 bottles.
Mm.
Understandable. Calculated. Snooples is getting the bomb down. Oh, the swing from Panda.
Gonna make it a 2v1.
Up to Osco.
Moving off one of the window, or excuse me, mauling off one of the windows.
Door.
The door?
Yeah. Gotta make something happen here.
It's gonna get cleared by Panda.
Unfortunate, Osco. Panda on 20 HP. You hate to see it. Panda 10 and 4. You love to see it.
How did Panda do last game? I thought he was just kind of average, right?
But yeah, he's done. I think Panda's done well across all.
Mhm.
And as being the IGL, it's impressive. IGLs aren't the ones that are supposed to be getting the kills. They call them plays.
Nova will have an insane clutch next round. You're manifesting. All right.
You say it. Cheese code takes out Need. I was really hoping it was just.
I was wondering if that was the.
It's pistols yet again. Literally round on, round off.
Would you rather round on, round off, or would you rather save for 2 rounds in a row and then get a couple like rounds?
Personally, I would just win.
You would have excess amounts of. Oh, he turns and
That
clears him.
timing. Unfortunate. The pistols, they're finding kills.
Jumps up to 5-7. Does a lot of damage onto Cal Poly here.
Here's
but
the Nova prediction on the clutch.
it's time.
He's got a P250.
Clear the smoke.
Does Cheeseburger know he's here?
And do.
They're acting like they do.
Just gonna hold breakable here. Should be a dead no. Gets a little damage off, but as to be expected.
Yeah. Not a whole lot to be done. Would have been sick.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would imagine the timeout should come in here pretty soon, whether this round or next round. So
Yeah, no, that's completely understandable.
I agree with you, Paul.
They got to talk through this. They have their buys up in hand. They got to make something happen here. A 2-7 is not looking great for a Mirage map.
I'm wondering, we actually, last map, it seemed like it was all rushes until we slowed it down. I'm betting we haven't seen much rushes this game.
Yeah, they've played it. I feel like most of the Mirage that we've watched has been a lot of slow play. The quickest you get is a push-up A ramp.
Yeah.
After all the utils thrown out.
Yeah, you get the fast mid smoke, and then you just push up the game.
Yeah, not a whole lot else changes.
How do you have I do?
They're still doing.
It is best of 3.
It is currently our
so.
on the other stream was a JV Idaho versus Varsity Idaho. That game is probably already over. So Varsity Idaho will be in the finals versus the winner of this series, which is currently 1-0 in favor of Cal Poly.
It's look like it's going in Cal Poly's favor.
Not over yet.
But it's never over until it is over.
NAU can still take this back. Just need their members to work together and lock in. They need Tan Band to unlock it. Oh, almost a flick.
He's able to get 2 with the op.
Cheese curd. His op is just nuts. Full retake onto A. They have full control.
Doesn't see the head. Again, doesn't see the headshot through the smoke. He's able to get him nonetheless. Bomb will go down, but they're down to a 3v3. Op on the was on the other side of the map.
Evened out really quickly. Bomb is down, though.
It is 2 ops on a retake, though. Yeah, that's going to be really hard.
Not impossible, though. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it.
Wait, only 1 kit, too.
No. Gets the
Yeah.
dink, but can't find the kill. Oh no, the timing. Gets taken out by Panda Wafer. Tried to escape with the op and save, but just couldn't sneak away.
2 more rounds here for the first half of map 2. Yeah, it's looking like it'll be saving to hopefully buy.
That is true. Last one. And sticker. Some would say it's easy for ends. Some would say. Not I. Looking like they're going to be. They go under, go mid. Snooples is pushing up quickly. Nova is here.
There is somebody close in the smoke here. Only a Deagle in hand.
All he needs for the Nova clutch that was predicted.
Walks up to the smoke. He doesn't. They're right next to each other. Oh my gosh! I think he thought he was in the corner.
Yeah, he won. There's no reason to think otherwise. D. Not able to find anyone.
Oh. Tanban, or Oscar with a nice shot.
And a
able to-
2v3.
And yet again, it is 2v3 retake with an op. Ruby swings and a miss, actually. Making it a 2v2.
Cal Poly players are both low.
Ooh,
Yikes.
that
That'll
would've
make
been
it a little bit harder.
That would have been a nice shot.
Doesn't get the kill, very close.
Gonna have to push this van guy.
Doesn't clear the cat.
Yeah, there's not much you can do there.
It was a decent try.
Pretty good for a bonus, or sorry, for an eco.
Yeah. It was kind of a, it was like a weird half by eco. We take it. Up back in the hands of Osco. And okay bye.
This is the moment where you make a statement.
Come on. Usually you probably make a statement earlier on. Though.
Yeah. But if you're gonna make one, you gotta make one.
You gotta make it now, I guess.
Osco gets one, immediately traded out. Site taken.
The FAMASs got their damage.
Again,
Is it enough?
It is 2v3 retake. Oh, I like this timing on the smoke.
No one's seeing the firebombs.
One playing default here, one heaven and one main, it looks like.
The remaining bits of util trade.
Free fire on one. Okay.
We don't have a lot of time for this. Cal
No
Poly's
time
just
in
gonna
one
play it
hit.
safe.
Yeah. He has to go to for defease here.
He doesn't have time.
That is going to do it. 10-2.
10-2 half.
Cal Poly looking better this game than they did last.
We know NAU is goated on pistol rounds.
But they're not goated on the second pistol round. So
That
they're going to
is
have to
statistically true.
change it up here.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure out something else out for this second pistol round. But I got faith.
I believe they can do it. I think I can do it.
NAU can make a game of it. Cal Poly might get overconfident.
They could get overconfident. They could swing into 4, which is kind of what it's looking like. They might be swinging into 3.
Oh, a little bit of damage trading.
Wants out the one-out van. Decides to full rush him. Taking this P-bomb site here. Lots of shots going off, but nobody can hit anything. Ninja finally getting one.
Spooky taken out. 10 HP on G-Skirt.
Pushing the smoke, getting
Free
a
kill.
second, and gets out.
Oh my, how does he get out of that? G-Skirt in the smoke with 10 HP. Just shoot. Just do it.
Oh, he doesn't see him.
I think he saw him.
For sure
Yeah,
he
he
gets.
does.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
All right. So you were right. 10 minutes. Or sorry, excuse me. Northern
NAU.
Arizona. They
Yeah.
got it. They got one.
They did it. They're goated on pistols. They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing.
They're
Breaking
locked
the
in.
status quo.
They're locked and loaded. What's that? 10-3. And man. He's turning it on. E-sided map. Panini sauce.
Welcome, panini sauce.
Welcome in, panini sauce.
don't know if he misspelled panini, but he definitely misspelled sauce.
Thanks. Thanks. I guess panini sauce spelled the other way. It must have been taken.
Yeah. Oh, goes for the parkour, not able to get it.
He didn't want it. It was a
Yeah.
fake.
Run and gun.
gets
He gets
one.
2. Oh my, he's gonna get a 3rd.
He only got one.
Wow, what
He
an
only got
eco.
Panda was cleaning up the other ones.
Oh,
That literally just turned this save round.
that practically ruined the odds for NAU to win this
It
now,
did,
actually.
It really did, yeah. That was crazy.
What a great eco play coming from Cal Poly there.
No spooky. They did just fine. They did just fine.
Weird timing on Panban there. Caught util out. That is going to be a flawless, actually.
That is
Flawless
crazy.
eco for Cal Poly.
How did that even work?
They pushed mid. They beat
I-
out the smoke timing.
I can't argue with that one. Couldn't find the emoji. Fair enough. Fair enough.
He's up.
A little bit of water elemental. They are rushing this B side. They're gonna run it down. Feeling confident in their pistols. Yep, they're going under. Nope, only one.
They did pick the right site. Only like 1.5. Guarding the B bomb site.
Normal.
Ooh, they do not clear Cat. Are able to get the one on site. So they okay. Pistol's going kind of nuts right now. Even with
The
weird
rush is
flank,
going
too.
crazy. This card needs to be the pick. It is still only one inch to go.
Hand is able to get one. Swings, gets the info. Like this run and gun attempt, but
It's down to the hero rifle.
and the hero rifle is down.
It is 12.
You know it's not down though. Tank with the follow, much appreciated, homie.
I think 44.
Welcome to the Idaho East Vandals. Unity.
Most goated collegiate esports.
It's true.
Stream there is. Change my mind.
Don't look at Cal Poly's viewer count.
Whatever. They got raided.
They did get raided.
We didn't. We try here. We try our best. Gonna be an A hit here. Match point. NAU has to win this one.
I will say I have been liking the 5-man stack hitting sites. I think it's been working out mostly for NAU.
It has. A little bit of util damage done. Taking full site control.
We're gonna get flooded on though. That being said, we win the trade, so it's 3v4. Overhype casting. You wanna do that now or next round?
It's you can't give it. You can't
It's the
give it
potential
halfway through
last
a round.
round.
I know. That's why I'm like.
Let's
it's
do it now
so-
then.
But then I feel like we offer him. Nah, we'll give it to him next game.
Okay.
I don't want to scam him out of half a round.
Fair.
Hey, it looks like we're gonna be getting another.
I think we're getting another round.
We're getting another round.
We are
Now
saving
we're
the op.
why would you want it now? You don't want a full. You don't want
You
a
don't
full round.
We can do it now.
Cheeseburger saving his op,
Incredible
running
op
away.
save. That is the greatest op skin I've ever seen, by the way. Spider-Man was we
And
love
it's
to see it.
done.
It is-
Hope you're happy.
We're still on.
We're, s- we're still not refunding you. No, not yet. Not too late.
No, that's
pal.
too late. You
That's
said
too late. You wanted
said
that.
now we're refunded.
You said
it was now.
Stop overhyping. Alrighty, we'll give him a full round. We'll give him what the people want.
This is match point for Northern Arizona.
It's been match point.
do or die at this moment in time right now. Full buy coming from both teams.
They're playing it towards this B site and mid. Not taking any engagements early on. They don't want to drop any players that's been detrimental to them losing. Stream delay scammed me.
There's so much util being dumped here for this mid fight. Whoever gets this first pick, I think is okay.
Util comes out. Util damage. They're taking the upper mid.
Is that the
Cal
smoke?
Poly isn't able to stop it. Damage just from Util back and forth.
Almost every player sitting in mid now. No deaths coming in.
NAU has full mid control. They're going through connector. Hey Lol is not cleared and takes one out, but is traded.
2 for 1. Make that 2 for 2, and it's a 3v2 now. A site is clear.
the 3v3 now, is what it is.
I said that. I promise.
I'll believe you.
You'll believe me.
No. They have full site control. Cal Poly is rotating through.
Up on the retake here. You cannot go spawn
Bomb
if you're
goes down.
NAU.
Cheese Curd not able to catch him as he goes to Firebox. 2 through mid. It's all up to Cheese Curd.
Have 2 crossfires on site here, as well as the one playing in Palace.
No way he goes for it. No way he goes for the defuse.
Wants
Go
out the
for it.
gun barrel, but Ninja is able to get the punch up. Oh, he misses the upshot.
It's down to a 1v3, and he's taken out. NAU wins another.
They're clawing it back
They are close.
from the brinks of a loss.
Dude.
That's crazy.
I know we have overhyped casting, but I'm hype about NAU
That
winning
was-
these rounds, dude.
They're pulling something together. I don't know what it is. I think they just started hitting sights a lot harder.
They want to put on a show. And Cal Poly is down to pistols.
For the first time probably ever. Since playing the Varsity Vandals. That's
Might be true, dude. NAU is making a run for it. Making something out of nothing. You said it, Gray. I might hear him. Voices. Forget it. Forget it.
Here's the whispers of the Lumberjacks in his ears.
Lumberjack. Hand up.
Do it.
Oh, well, it was running.
One. That is a rifle down for
Check this
NAU.
PC.
If we were going to check, we would have checked the long way, buddy. Oh, this timing is insane. He doesn't see the
Does he
head.
know?
No, he has to see it. You
I don't
can
know.
see
He
the
couldn't
head.
see
He doesn't
him.
know.
He couldn't see.
He
He
sees
sees
the
gun
gun
barrel.
barrel. First
barrel.
turn. Oh, my
Oh, buddy.
Osco able to get the pick on Cheese there.
It's 3v4. It's not an impossible win for Cal Poly on this.
Nice
It's a little
shot.
bit less possible. Oh, yeah, he could not see the head. No head.
An AK and a 5.7.
He got the monkey business.
Bananarama. Slamma, they say. Oh, he doesn't. Does he see it? Bro,
No, he
they're seeing
doesn't.
these gun barrels, man.
No, there's no seeing that gun barrel. There's a wall there. All right, it's all up to this 5-7. Panda.
Ooh, nice shot.
There's the head. And there's his head gone. Yeah. Wasting util.
Okay, 12-6.
12-6.
The best that the Lumberjacks have ever played.
They're going crazy right now. They are going crazy. The kill spread. It's just 10s. Ninja is really stepping up for this.
Finally having a good game. Claps in chat, indeed. Hey, all things considered, win or lose, they put on a good show.
Yeah, they're making a game out of this. Just as soon as we thought it was over.
And you see a lot of that mid fight going on right now. It's working out. Snoop playing in the window-ish area. They're trying to clear this. I don't know. Decided.
I personally would oh, Snooples.
For a second, gets probably util in his hand, but
It hits him with the molly.
he's actually swinging window here.
That could have been a free kill if he swung just a little bit deeper.
Ooh, Cheese back on the op is going to turn it back into Cal Poly's favor. 55 seconds left on the clock.
This could be the end of NAU.
In the link here. They're so worried about this window guy. They're going to refight him again.
I mean, he looks away.
Yeah, that time he's not ready.
Evening it up. NAU has to win this if they want to keep their dreams
The real
alive
question
in Big
is-
Sky.
The real question is, do they push the one operator on B, or do they push the 2 players holding A?
Up.
I think for sure it's the op. But they know. Oh,
Timing.
Cal Poly has the info that they are cat. The spray is barely able to take 1 and 2.
Just like that, it's down to 1.
13 seconds left on the clock with the op shot from Cheese. That is going to do it. Cal
Bear
Poly,
Dog Bear finishes him off.
2-0 for Cal Poly. What a fight.
13-4, 13-6. Cal Poly will be moving on to the grand finals to take on the Varsity Vandals team.
I mean, it was to be expected. Cal
It-
Poly was the favorite.
It was exactly as I expected this tournament to end up. I won't lie. But NAU put on a great performance at the end on that one.
I love that second game. That was
a good,
very fun.
good, right at the end. The
Yes.
second game, they
Pulling something from nothing.
they gave us overhyped casting when we didn't need it.
No.
It's unfortunate.
GG's indeed. Well played. Thank you guys for showing up, by the way. NAU, again, the CS event was a little bit spur of the moment put together for
Very.
the Big Skies.
Hence why we have 2 Vandal teams.
So we very much appreciate both Cal Poly as well as Northern Arizona.
No gotta worry. I think our JV Vandal team won a combined of 5 rounds.
Yeah.
No, they over that because I know they at least won 3 on Ancient against the varsity.
Oh, that's right. We don't
They-
know how many against
I
the
don't know-
varsity
I don't know
got.
how they
So
did,
They
but
probably got around 7 or so.
Yeah, they were having a game.
Appreciate the stream. Yeah, we thanks you guys for coming by.
For all I know, varsity lost.
We don't know.
They didn't, but
They didn't. We know.
but they could have.
They could have.
They could have.
Well, speaking of our varsity, here in a little bit, we are going to go to the winners finals of the Big Sky Conference Championship. Stick around. We're going to go to a BRB really quick. Don't go anywhere. We're going to come back with some even more better. Don't worry about what I just said. Hey guys, it's Fenrir really quick. Cal Poly has requested a 20-minute break. So we will be back shortly, I promise. We're giving him a second to rest. Stay tuned for Mankind.
I was fully here and ready the entire time.
I wonder how much of that was me unmuted. Don't know.
Let's hope not much.
But we're back, hopefully, with the game starting soon.
yes,
I'm not entirely sure.
Welcome back to the Big Sky Esports Conference Championships. Currently got Counter-Strike going on right now.
This is the grand final,
in the
actually,
finals
for
of this
Counter-Strike.
bracket. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cal Poly versus the U Idaho varsity team. Hopefully, we can bring it home.
I believe that we can.
I do as well. They had a close game in open play. A 13-9, I believe. We did not have that one on our stream. If you want to see that video, that will most likely be on a VOD on Cal Poly's channel. Don't know what their Twitch is exactly. But I think they might also be streaming this game. I don't know.
I don't think so.
It might just be us, but either way, hopefully the game is semi soon.
Like
3 o'clock was supposed to be start time. So looks like they're doing map picks and bans right now. So don't know what my predictions are. I feel like this game could end up being close.
Yeah.
Could go either way.
Okay. Well, I would like to. Do you remember what the score was when Varsity played Poly in bracket earlier?
Earlier it was 13-9.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think we. Oh yeah, it was because that game was streamed on Poly's channel.
Yeah.
So I didn't get the whole thing.
Yeah. That was on Train though.
That's true.
Our Vandals have not. I don't know if we've played an open like in a tournament.
I don't
on
think
Train?
we've ever played an official on Train.
I don't think so. And apparently they said Cal Poly was just very good at Train. I wouldn't be surprised if Train gets banned.
Yeah, me neither. If they're warming up on server, it looks like it's going to be Dust too. What I'm seeing in a player cams.
I have we'll have no idea.
Yeah, that is true. We will not know until we are there. But in the meantime, if you have enjoyed what you've been watching today, I know you've probably been here for a while. Some of you have been in and out, but if you've enjoyed any of it and you aren't already, please do consider following the U Idaho Esports channel. And also, feel free to subscribe if you're feeling generous or you have a free Prime sub lying around. You get a fun badge next to your name in chat. Get some emotes to use that I think are pretty cool, like Sticks Pog. Love Sticks Pog. And you get to support a collegiate grassroots esports community, what I think is pretty cool. I said those words in the wrong order, but
Yeah, you did.
yeah,
It's
a
okay, though.
grassroots collegiate esports.
I'll let it slide. It's better
Yeah.
than I could do. I've been here all day.
If you want to catch up with more events that are happening alongside the Vandal Esports program, feel free to check out the Discord server, which you can find with the command bang Discord
Exclamation point.
exclamation point Discord. You can also meet us. You can meet other casters. You can meet other fans and potentially new friends of your favorite esports titles, and just be a part of the Vandal squads, even if you don't go here. I think.
Great read.
Yeah.
Great ad.
Um.
Not really an ad.
Yeah. I mean, I can't plug anything else. So.
Or it looks like it will be Dust.
I
I think
mean-
they're not even in the match, so I don't know. We'll find out. Dust as a who picked Dust?
I'm probably feeling a little silly today. That's what I'm imagining.
I think the Vandals are also pretty confident on Dust.
I would imagine so. Definitely not a map that I think we tend to pick.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
Sometimes, but like not really.
if I had to, it depends on how these bans went. I would feel Cal Poly banned Ancient. I would feel Vandals banned
Rain, maybe.
Train. We could pick no, because we would pick but we pick Anubis. I don't know if we've played Anubis lately. I
We
actually
haven't
have
played
no
Anubis
idea.
this season. I don't think.
Really?
I don't think we've played Anubis a single time this season.
That's crazy. I don't know. I don't cast the CS anymore. I'm never in here when they're playing. Usually,
It's so sad we missed.
I'm usually doing things. I'm either watching their games in person or I'm playing my own.
It's true.
Yeah, I really have no idea. I couldn't guess.
I've gotten that.
I
I'm
could-
trying to fill space. I'm just so.
I'm more just trying to imagine what these map picks are, and I don't know.
That's yeah.
Because they had to have... Vandals had to have banned Mirage.
Really?
Well, they
Yeah,
suck.
it's
That's
like
usually
their
that's
auto
usually
ban.
their perma-ban.
Yeah.
Maybe they decided not to go with it because Train...
That's true. If Train is a map that Call Poly is good at, it might be easier to just play out Mirage if you have to.
Confirm that's how Panda looks IRL. Isn't
don't
that
know
a Panda?
I don't know what the concept of it is.
They're talking about his profile picture. I'm 90% sure his profile picture is a Panda. I've only been staring at profile pictures all day. Yes. All right. Can confirm Panda Wafer is a Panda. Glad we got that sorted out. That was gonna be bugging me all day.
Whittles, do you have anything to plug while we're like trying to fill time?
No. We don't need no plugs. Only dubs. May the best team win. Cal Poly, U Idaho, varsity team, Big Sky Conference Championship.
It's gonna be sick.
I'm very brain dead.
Yeah,
I'll get back into it. I'll be
I'm a little
I'll
tired.
be up and ready once the games start.
Yes.
Just hearing game sounds.
Yeah, it's like a ASMR CS sounds. What's your guys'
Who are you asking? You asking
You
ours?
can ask.
Are you asking?
You can answer first.
Are you asking ours or are you asking the varsity teams? I'm assuming the varsity team, right?
I would imagine, definitely not ours. I would hope not. You don't want to know.
Casters?
Casters? Oh,
None?
God. You don't want no.
None?
Okay. So, I had a CS phase very briefly. I did make a Faceit account. I did try to play a Faceit match. But they start you at level 5.
Start you at level 4.
And actual level no, they started at level. Or when I made my account, I started at level 5.
I think it's 4 now.
Let's say I haven't won a single match on Faceit.
I've-
That also goes for Overwatch too.
I've never
my,
played
my
Premier.
Faceit rank is just garbage. In Premier, I'm pretty sure I placed last season and got like 5K or something like that. I'm booty. I'm butt.
I don't know what the highest rank I've been in CS is. I don't know the ranks. I lose them after like a certain point. I don't know what. Something with an eagle. Gold Nova Eagle. That's not a thing.
No.
It's
That's,
something with an eagle
it's
on
one
it.
of the black ones.
It's something with a bird on it.
Um,
And that was a wee while ago. If we could get into gameplay, I think we got knife round starting.
that's
Knife
true.
round shouldn't matter in this one at least. Yep. Yep.
They have already decided.
Yep. So that means this is their map pick.
Okay.
Legendary Eagle. There it is. And that was
Furious.
for a very short time, and it honestly might have been in Wingman.
Yeah, Wingman is where I peaked too.
Uh,
But I'm like Moldova.
I'm more into the professional CS scene than the playoffs. Got it. We had to have banned Train, so they picked Dust.
Which means Mirage might be in this series.
Oh,
No?
no.
Is it 2 bans?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because it's ban, pick, ban, decider. So, no, we would have banned it second. Jerry, are you it is confirmed Jerry is the salmon
It's in his name.
from Cal Poly. Said it himself.
California Polytechnic
What are you saying, dude?
in San Luis Obispo. Beautiful city.
That didn't even sound like English. Yeah, see? Confirmed salmon. We got this game starting. U Idaho on, I believe, T side. They're going to be rushing this B site. Cal Poly gets the read completely wrong. Not a single player on B.
Oh, that's so tragic. It's just free sight immediately.
It is a free site. Vandals clearing it, realizing nobody is home.
Yeah, I mean, we have some of Cal Poly. You see Cheese Curd here holding up or waiting for someone to peek, but no one's going to. They don't need to. They already have the site. All we have is one going for the lurk. It sticks. Finding an immediate pick on Halol. Gonna put the rest of Cal Poly in a very bad position. Six already finding one, followed by Duck Lord and Lovecat. And though Spooky finds one, Ality is able to find that trade and lock in the pistol round.
Almost
Also,
got
we have
the flawless.
we have an observer, my friend.
Yeah, we have 3 other people on our team in here with us. One on replays, one running the main broadcast, and one observing for us.
Because we have tried casting and observing.
I could do it.
I
could do it. Really never watched my stream. Shout out being stuck here until 1 in the morning.
Ducklord already finding a massive one. Sticks finding one to follow it up. And everyone is falling. Ducklord is trying to double swing this. Could not land a shot on K-Spooky for his life.
That was a bit of a rundown. They got that second round out of there. Don't need those pistols versus ARs. Let's just get it right into a buy round.
Yeah. Should be more even playing field for Cal Poly. Although the buys I'm seeing are curious. I see some unsuppressed M4s. I see a FAMAS. I don't know if this is the situation of this guy's just a FAMAS go. I'm pretty sure I saw Soft play FAMAS once, and he just popped off and was like, okay, I'll never dot his FAMAS.
I don't think he could afford anything else. He was a little broke.
Yeah.
Might have bought up a little bit.
As you can see, the FAMAS was the first one to fall.
You see a lot more unsuppressed M4s. Because they're the same price.
Oh.
Yeah. A little bit of a new update.
It makes sense that the suppressed version would be more expensive. So, I guess it makes sense. Okay. Big util.
A lot of
Cheese Curd taking a lot of damage from the nade and the molly. Lovecat going to be able to secure that. We're going to see Elbow smoked off so the Vandals can make their way on the site.
That's a save.
Yeah. That's already another round 3-0.
That's a smart early call for Cal Poly to just save their guns here. A 2v4 retake is rough, and I don't think they would know how low.
50 bones to each player. That's definitely not worth anything.
No, the Cal Poly econ is not looking super great right now. It's gonna be, I don't know if they force around these guns or not. Maybe since they have 2, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Yeah.
There's another round making it 0-3 in favor of Idaho.
Terrorists win. Keep running the ditch.
Yeah, they're gone. They're all the way back in their spawn. In the T-side spawn. They took it and ran.
Yeah, that's a better way to go about that. Going into the next round here.
They are buying with the guns.
Once again, yeah, buying around that. Have a little bit more money to play with, but even the 2 that were able to keep those guns don't have too much more money to do their name.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it would make sense. Hey, Spooky and Halo do find a couple.
Those guns working in their favor. Taking out Audi and Lovecat.
Dynamic rifler duo.
That's true. All Vandals now just pushed in this mid. Only one Cal Poly player on this B site. That's where the Vandals might try and go. They need some kind of opening if they want to have any shot at this round. Cheese Curd holding mid with the scout. Flag?
Oh. Is that why everybody's frozen, or? I mean, like, Saw's still moving around. He's...
I don't know. I think they're fine. It was just a lag spike.
I don't know.
At least they all agreed on it.
Vandals
ending on this B
trying to
site.
make that push for about 50 seconds left.
Snooples is here for him, though.
Does hear the util, knows to hold it.
Do they clear? They don't.
Take him out.
They almost
Do
line up for
double
him.
up. Ducklord's on pretty low health. He's probably going to get pushed.
2v4.
Do get the bomb down.
Cal Poly a little slow on the rotate. They're all now in mid. The op is not getting any picks. Maybe a full one on both players.
Yeah. There's just no situation in which you live that.
Not a whole lot to be done. That is going to be the op into the hands of Cal Poly now.
Very important economy. Round 4, Cal Poly obviously would be facing a little bit of hard times.
That
if-
op is 100% going, yep, in the
Yep.
G-Skirt's hands.
Seems to be the opper.
He was going kind of crazy on Nuke with those ops.
I see.
G-Skirt's kind of clean with it.
Gonna keep it chugging along. This engine does not stop for anybody. We're going into round 5 here. Vandals kind of lurking mid. What had happened last time is, Lovecat and Audi had gotten picked off so early and just delayed the push by a lot of time. So,
Yeah.
even though there is a little bit of damage on their side, it's nothing too crucial that we're really worried about.
Early picks like that are very bad, especially 2 right off that. It's very hard to get back to that. And it's going for the
Snooples
A
immediately
push.
sees the 1, knows to push off very quick and very fast, but the Mollies are going to be on site to delay that push a little longer.
Right out mid door, or not mid doors, A doors.
Most of the rest of Cal Poly is kind of sitting in rows, waiting for somebody to swing in case Pookie is going to find the first victim. Audi finds the next 2.
That gives them the opening they need onto this site.
They're
Vandals
gonna need
have
to
full
take it a
site
little
control.
fast.
They have full site control. Remaining Cal Poly
35
players
left here.
in mid and CT spawn. Cal Poly might save this. Yeah, backing
Yeah,
off
good call,
already.
yeah.
There's just no pushing through that. That's just a funnel
Mhm.
that would be almost impossible to get out of. That'll make it a 4-1. Saving the op and 2 rifles will be a very good save over. I really don't know how to feel about this game. This is the 2 most evenly matched teams.
So far, yeah.
So it could go either way. Cal Poly, I got a good enough feel for how they play. Played NAU.
In this situation, however, it's a little bit harder to determine who actually has the dominance in this map so far. Because obviously you can look at the Vandals' lead, but a lot of the rounds that they've been playing have been a little scrappy. Like kind of hesitant pushes and Cal Poly going for saves and post plant. We haven't seen like the toughest of competition come out just yet, other than the one round that we did drop. But there's plenty of game left to be played. Plenty of time to see how things shake out for these 2 teams.
Cal Poly playing very safe. Op 1v1 through mid doors. Neither players go down. Styx does hit a shot. He does the damage, I think.
Oh, he got wallbang damage.
Yeah. Guess that wasn't enough.
What, 6 is holding?
The other player.
Oh.
That was a one. He's currently playing the A.
All holding this lurk. Waiting for somebody to swing through mid doors. Got Lovecat here to support him. Probably going to try and get the smoke down. Oh, big. So bad. Just throw out all the util. You see the silhouette. Misreads the push. Oh, big nade.
Google still wants the fight. Vandal's not getting it. But
Saw
gets his first kill of the game.
completely outplaying Snooples.
He wanted that fight. That one was a back and forth between like 3 different people.
Mm.
No. Like they're gonna end on this B site. Util coming through. Spooky sees it. Don't wait for the flash. You trade out though. 4v3. Cal Poly on the late rotate yet again. They
They've been
had
a
to
little
have
bad about
known.
this so
Yeah.
far.
after that kill, they had to have known it would be here. They need to start moving a lot quicker.
See the flash in. The Vandals, they don't even
If they
need
don't
to play this too hard.
Yeah, if they don't get a pick, they're gonna have to save here. Yeah, already
Yeah,
backing out.
already.
Already backing out.
Which, this is really weird to watch. Like,
they're
the
playing
economy's
it.
not as awful as it seems, I think.
I think it's more or less the fact that they have this op. They don't want to just give it up like that
That's fair.
without giving it its chance. And we've seen the op on Cheese Curd, and we know how much it can help the team. They are just
Did not see him. Very unfortunate.
speaking of the op, taking out Saw, sadly.
It's fine. I think we still got the money to support ourselves for the most part.
I think we have plenty of money. Duck Lord is sitting with $8,600. These rounds we're winning with quite a few people alive with Cal Poly going for these saves. But just building up the bank. Sticks finds the kill through mid.
Oh no!
That's on Cheese Curd. That's the op down. That op that they've been working so hard to keep alive. Just know that was a big
Yeah,
shot.
I
You just
mean-
know. He was hitting them last time we were watching him on Dust earlier today.
Mind you, I think against far less challenging opponents,
Well,
but even
yeah,
then,
but still. I think it's our JV team.
yeah.
Shout out our JV team. Did their best today.
Got their final round in semis against, I believe, NAU.
No, varsity.
Oh, varsity. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Saw taking out Hilal. He's spooky, taking out Low Cat. Saw is holding.
Oh, the timing was almost really bad there.
I know, he was like a second away from moving. He's like, I'm gonna hold this.
Or takes an op shot and survives. These timings are scaring me.
But it
They have
seems
it.
like the site's gonna be locked down enough for them to get the bomb down.
I'm gonna try and get an entry here.
One created through the smoke.
Gonna save his gun yet again.
Yeah, I mean, there's just not a lot that Cal Poly has been able to do so far.
No, they're just being held out of these sites. Once the Vandals are up and on, they just take full control. These entries, like these entry picks, are what's really giving the Vandals the upper edge on these rounds. Once they drop a player, it's just so hard to keep a hold of anything. They're playing very A heavy though. With I think only one person going B and then mid. He finds the op. Will he go to save it?
Oh,
He is.
unfortunate. Hey, at least this time it wasn't Saw.
That's fair. That's fair. He
At least
tried to
this
get
time.
the op out of his hand, but wasn't quite able to.
We're gonna see that timeout coming up from Cal Poly,
But
but also a pause. Okay.
they, there it is. Like, they dropped the op. Probably a good time to take a timeout, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, having lost so many rounds and just
It's
coming
been
back on your-
saves after saves.
Yeah,
Is that
it's-
3 in a row?
I think every single round, other than again the one round,
no.
so many of their rounds have been saves though.
No way. There's been 5 saves.
I don't think.
There's been at least 3. I don't know if there's been 5. There might have been. That just seems crazy. Like
Well,
eventually,
I mean,
eventually,
it definitely seems like it's been a lot. Of
eventually
times.
you have to go for it. Okay, Spooky trying to put the team on his back. Kyle Spooky, dude.
Not trying hard enough.
He's locking in. Hey, can we get a scoreboard check? What's Kyle Spooky looking at?
Yeah.
7 and 6. He's got
Oh yeah, he's
got more
definitely-
kills than his whole team combined.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
He is putting him on his back. He needs the rest of his team to step up here. Cheese
Oh,
Curd
look
needs
at
that
Saw
off.
over here, 3 and 3 with 100% headshot.
All headshot kills, baby.
Wild. 6 not finding anything suicide just yet. Seems like a very fast push coming out from the Vandals.
And patient. Able to find one, but traded out.
Should
Vandals-
be just enough energy that they need to get that bomb down once again. It's just, there's literally nothing that they can do. It does look like
Pushing
you
through
know,
lower tons.
because of the numbers, Cal Poly might look to fight this.
Cal Poly pushing through lower tons this time. We have a Vandal looking through. Styx gets
Styx
the kill.
holding nats. Beautiful, but taking quite a bit of damage. And Audi taking out that op from the hands of Cal Poly.
Gonna be a save. That was a great hold from the Vandals. Positioning was almost perfect.
I mean, there's just nothing can stop them right now. I mean, the ops aren't hitting. The shots aren't hitting for the rest of Cal Poly.
Well, I mean, the Vandals are all very low right now.
That is true, but I think some of that is
Picking
because
them
of
off.
Util. Oh, and K-Spooky found a couple.
Hurting the banks, just don't peek them. Oh, that's two guns lost that we didn't need to lose. But the
Yeah.
Vandals are rolling in cash.
Mhm.
Tens of thousands of dollars in the bank.
Would also like to shout out Magic for recently following who you Switch channel.
Shout
Welcome
out
to the Vandal Squad.
Magic with a Y.
That's up.
Oh, baby!
Cheese Curd could just not hit those. Oh, never mind. I lied. I spoke a little too soon.
Nice
Cheese
job,
Curd finding
Cheese
that
Curd.
pick on Duck Lord from mid cat. Also saw Audi taken down a little bit earlier as well. So not great numbers so early in the round for the Vandals. Lovecat taking out Zuby. K-Spooky finding the trade. Saw taking out Hey Lol. And now all of a sudden into 2v3. Cheese Curd finding that pick on elbow. Taking out Saw.
This is the exact round that Cal Poly needs. Those entry picks were just what they needed to get it started.
Cheese Curd saw Styx throw. Oh!
Styx bests him with the op. It's down to a 2v1 now. Styx might try and save, but Spooky is here waiting for him.
Knows this flank.
Styx
Hold it,
won't be
my friend.
expecting
Hold
this.
it, my friend. Oh!
No way! That's crazy.
What?
He's gonna be able to save this op. No way he goes for it. He goes for it.
Is he re-hitting?
He's gonna re-hit.
No way. Styx, you have to calm down.
If he stays quiet, Panda won't know he's pushing back.
30 seconds left on the clock. Still technically an opportunity for something to happen, but will he take it?
He's definitely going for it. He has the chance.
He has the rifle, puts him in a significantly better position for this fight. Hits the smoke and spawn.
Panda's gonna know
Doesn't
now.
know Panda's an elbow. Sees him a little too late. And still finds it.
What a round!
What did I just watch?
Styx just took the perfect round for Cal Poly and shut out the light of any chance of bringing it.
What just happened? Oh my goodness.
What a
Styx
round!
having played the round of his career.
Making it 8-1.
Once again, just holding Suicide, waiting for someone to swing. Doesn't find anything just yet, but Duck Lord is going to find that first pick on Cheese Curd with the help of Audi.
I'm still in
Sorry,
awe of
I'm
that
still
previous
reeling
round.
at that round.
That was crazy. Two crazy op shots, winning it with the rifle. Vandals pushing this A site. Cal Poly is here though.
Taking advantage of Audi and Duck Lord. Saw fighting that late trade.
Plays back and forth. Is gonna go down. And away for
Oh, Styx with the quick scope. Lovecat taking out K-Spooky.
2v1.
Halo finding the one on Saw. Picking up the rifle to be able to fight. Lovecat here is going to get timinged. There's going to be
damage
some
for him.
decent damage onto him. But he has no idea where Styx is. He's holding a Tech 9. He's going to jump onto the box. He's going to try and hit the bomb. Oh my, what is going on?
Styx is just playing around this Cal Poly team. He's in their heads. These op shots are just hitting.
He's definitely made his mark on the server thus far, Weedles.
11-3.
Oh,
He's having
and
a game.
It's so interesting to kind of talk over this and think like, what could be going through Cal Poly's head? I mean, the last map that they played against the Vandals seemed much closer. This is not looking as tight as it was on Train.
There's still a lot of time to come back in this game.
Yeah, that is true, but we are very close to the end of the half, and any round for Cal Poly here could make the difference for the rest of the map.
And
wait for finding Audi.
Man advantage early on.
Cheese Curd taking some damage.
Just
Too
reading
much.
Cheese Curd. It is super unlucky. A little bit of damage traded back and forth. Vandal's playing it very slow, not getting overconfident in these rounds.
Holding mid doors, just waiting for somebody to swing or peek. One man out of position, and the whole round could change in the Vandals' favor.
Cal Poly still playing it very
Something
smart.
needs to happen.
They're not giving anything away. They're holding strong. They're not getting too eager and over pushing. 30 seconds remain. Vandals are gonna have to go quick. Looks like they're gonna end A.
Wolfcat taking out Cheese Curd. Some Yuto coming out. A little Saw and Sticks. Delaying the push from the Vandals. Ducklord does take out K-Spooky, but it's a little
That's a
slow.
free
B is
sight.
uncontested. Ducklord holding for the flank.
It's a winnable round for the Vandals.
Bomb is down. It's a 2v3 scenario with Ducklord on critical health. It could just be.
One watching B main.
Oh! Ducklord finding the
player.
timing, getting traded out. Lowcat taking out Snooples.
He's a
He
shadow.
doesn't know.
The fire
Pushed out by the
spreads.
Molly. Enough time to defuse
That is
for Panda.
unfortunate. That is unfortunate for Lovecat. He might have had a chance there if that fire didn't spread onto him.
That is true.
But Panda Wafer able to clutch it up for his team. Getting their second round on the board. 1 round remaining in the half. They need to get this last round.
It's incredibly important. I don't know if the 9-3 curse translates to CS, but I do know that literally any ground that Cal Poly can cover is going to be essential for them finding success in the next half.
Vandals having a very default push here. Crunching on the mid. Lovecat finds the
Taking out
entry.
Spooky. Lord. Looking to swing. Elbow! Audi! Finding a beautiful kill on the Snooples.
Cheese Curd holding with the op.
Okay.
Keep the op in Styx' hands. Vandals have B site completely taken. Gonna have to be another retake round for Cal Poly.
Ducklord holding a beautiful flank. Finding a beautiful
Cheese
pick.
Curd misses the op
Once
shot.
again.
It's all on Panda. Has
Is
to
he
look
going to be
behind,
able to
reloading his
find
gun.
it? Ducklord can't hit his shots. There we go.
Had to watch through the wall, but I think that was the case. Ducklord was not hitting his shots there.
A great 10-2 half for the Vandals, but you know, kind of a devastating half, round after round that Cal Poly just could not find any value. And even in the ones that they did, it looked really rough.
It's still, they were all very close rounds. They just, I think they got overzealous with those saves, thinking they would be able to take those guns in the next rounds and basically win off of them.
Right, it just
They're gonna be rushing this B
never
fast
came
though.
to be. Big damage,
Slowing
at
it
least on the
down.
most of them.
Molly stops them. They're rethinking their strategy before they just rush all out.
Waiting for one person to peek. Wrong, and Lovecat
How does he get that?
taking
Pushing
so
out
much
quick.
damage out. He finding another. Getting a
damage
good
done.
amount of damage on Panda. Snooples taking out Audi, the last defender. Saw trying to peek upper, but Snooples is on it.
2v2 now. Panda's low. Looking the wrong way. Retreats back into the smoke. One Vandal flanking around.
They're gonna need to speed up the flank just a little bit.
Snooples and Panda ready for it.
We're taking out Panda, but Snooples able to find that trade. Is it Snooples with 3 now? Styx knows where he is.
This
Still
is gonna
holding
be
upper,
rough.
but is he gonna hold door? He's trying to push him. They're playing Ring Around the Rosie. He's playing in the smoke. He has the kit, taps it.
Whoa!
No way.
Has time, gets the
That's
defuse. Oh!
crazy.
That is devastating for Cal Poly. Snooples having found 3 and having it all amount to nothing.
Styx aim is just on point this game. Doesn't even have the most amount of kills, but it just feels like he's had the most impactful ones.
That, I mean, Styx, once again, I believe is just having one of the best games of his career right now. I think this is definitely one that we're going to be looking back at often.
He's feeling it. And Cal Poly forcing up on this round, actually, getting a lot of damage onto Styx.
She's currently up for any value.
Have to win this game.
But doesn't find it. Struck by Styx. Traded out.
They're risking the whole map
And
on
they're
this.
taking out Lovecat. Duck Lord. Howdy.
Down to
Once
one.
again. Bomb down. Panda
Taken out.
falling to Duck Lord.
It may not be match point, but that was an all or nothing type of round. Forcing up, they are going to be broke going into this next round. Match point.
And I mean, just like that, that might be the end of a devastating map for Cal Poly.
They're going to have SMGs. They might be able to pull something together. They will be going up against a full team of rifles.
Magic, I've been looking at your comment in chat for a little bit and completely forgot to respond to it. So for those who aren't familiar with the channel, my name is Kaz. I'm joined here today by Weedles, one of our Rocket League players, longtime fan of the CS team. Moral support coach.
Caster, coach, goat.
Guy does it all.
Does it all. Styx is on fire. I agree. Cal Poly actually pulling together a decent buy, 4 Galils and an AK. And they make
Last
something
of
out
what
of it.
they have.
Crazy flash lineup.
Oh my. Obviously the Vandals don't need to push up here. All they have to do is just let Cal Poly play into them.
A lot of damage
Cat's
done.
gonna
They might see his head.
Oh, so
big
much
nade.
ammo on the Snooples. The smoke off the elbow. Allow them out.
That is good. Taking a little break. Rethinking their strategy here.
Cal Poly still not sure how to push as the Vandals have this locked down for right now. They're playing a little bit too scared. Obviously, you know, you don't want to give them too much. Halo finding the first pick on the Lovecat allows Cal Poly to start making some moves. Duckboard is going to be holding elbow. Smoke hits. Duckboard finds one. Traded out find another. Wait, that's a team
That's
kill.
a team kill.
No,
trade.
K-Spooky. Finding a Util kill, but so much damage is already out on the Cal Poly. You see Halo being out in the elbow. Six preparing to swing this, but doesn't know that Halo is there.
That's a win.
Wow, a round win for Cal Poly.
They're pulling it back together. That force buy worked out in their favor.
But if there is any opportunity of a comeback, it is going to be a long while before we see any glimpse of hope for Cal Poly.
It might be now. The Vandals down on money. It's going to likely be a win again for Cal Poly, making it a 12-4, unless the Vandals can make something out of this force buy here.
All the Vandals really need is one big pick, get a rifle off, and could be it, but Cal Poly is still holding strong already.
Playing it slow. Vandals getting a little aggressive in mid. Styx not clearing tons.
A little bit of outing body spotted.
These Galils through this mid door are going crazy. Outy's holding. He's one tap. 3 HP.
Saw still finding one on Panda. Saw he's killing Outy.
A lot of team kills this map. Back and forth. Down to a 2v4 now. Lovecat here for him. Not able to win it.
Getting swung. That MP9's not going to be able to do enough.
It's all in the hands of his Deagle.
Interesting name on that.
Don't worry
Deagle.
about that. Don't worry about what he's holding in his hands.
Duck Lord trying to make a move.
Feeling the
Getting
4K.
hold and upper. Looking anyone who's holding doesn't know that Cheese Curd is holding up. This does get the rifle. Is gonna choose to save. That's their best
A
option of
Galil.
making things
Yeah.
a little bit better on their behalf.
Best play if he's able to keep it. A Galil's nothing super fantastic, but it's better than going into the next round with just a pistol. A little bit of a chatterbox. Pretty cool.
Another round on the board for Cal Poly, starting up a little bit more life onto the board. How much? Once again, it's match point, or map point, sorry, for
Map point.
the Vandals so far.
Map 1 in the best of 3. I believe it is Cal Poly's map pick.
And to get completely blown out like this.
Finally a timeout again for Cal Poly. Another good time for it. Talk about the momentum and just try and keep it rolling.
But this should also be a good opportunity for the Vandals as well to patch any holes that they've been letting loose. I mean, obviously they were so dominant on their offensive round that now when it comes to the defense, I mean, it's looking about the same for them as it did for Cal Poly early on in the map.
Yeah. Vandals are going into this next round likely to lose yet again because they have no money in the bank compared to the first half where they were just racking up cash, winning basically 10 in a row. I think might have been what it was, maybe even more. Don't remember entirely. The kill spread across the Vandals is also fairly even. Saw a little bit out of the spread, but still not terrible. Getting his damage. They have one rifle on the side of the Vandals. Cal Poly with a great buy.
They're reading it perfect.
They are reading it perfect. This
This is the
There's
biggest
no
gamble
way.
I think I've ever seen.
no
And
way
it's
they
working out. Snooples
needed that
finding the
kill.
kill, but taking so much damage off K-Spooky. Picking out sticks. Even so, I mean, they kind of just have to run down the eco. Saw taking out K-Spooky. And Cal Poly realizing it's not worth the push.
Nothing
They're
they
going to
can do
find the
there.
free rotate and find B-side completely uncontested.
They get a gun out of it. Maybe a good enough gun to make them consider retaking, but I really highly doubt it. I think they're probably just going to save it here. There they send in Saw. I'd say you send in Saw with speed. Trying to find something. A boost here is crazy.
Someone has died using that boost before, and Saw was the one that found that pick, I believe. Oh, wait, no. It might have been from JV.
I have no idea.
I saw it happen earlier today.
I think that's the first time I've seen it. You guys muted? Yeah,
I'm
what?
assuming the last. Oh! Halo finding a very nice shot on the Audi.
Don't do it,
Upward,
don't do
holding
it, don't do it,
spawn.
don't do it, don't do it.
Oh,
Oh,
revealed
no.
his position, looking for at least one. It does find it.
Not
a couple
terrible.
rifles off of them isn't the worst thing in the world, but definitely lost a couple more people than I'm sure the Vandals would have liked to here.
They were able to scoop that op back up. Back into the hands of Cheese Curd. Full buy
Sticks
still. Vandals
pulling out the
not going
scout.
for a full buy. They're just,
They have
they're
the room to
ecoing.
play with, but
yeah, they're ecoing.
obviously, like I feel like the way that the Vandals are deciding to play this is actually really smart. You know,
It
you
is
don't
very
want to force up every single round just to get to that point.
So much damage, but nothing confirmed. Leaving them low. If the Vandals can clean up these kills, there might be a round to be had here.
Having a pick off so early is not a
Damn
great
it.
omen.
He
Saw
doesn't see him
does
push
take
through.
out Halo. Spooky finding. Oh
gotta
my
hit those.
goodness!
They're so low.
So much nade damage on the Audi here.
Some
Blocked off by the Molly. The util usage is
Yeah.
actually great from Cal Poly this half.
scout. Can he find one? Someone sitting off to his right. I don't think he knows they're there. Wouldn't expect it either.
Is he gonna
It's
push
Cheese
up? He
Curd.
will. Oh, Sticks. My brother. It's
Audi might
just
just be
Audi
playing
in
for
the smoke.
exits.
Smoke goes down, and loses the gunfight.
The only other player on Cal Poly that is not low. The damage across each player was insane. Just not able to confirm.
You do have to give Cal Poly credit for, putting up this much of a fight. It's it was looking pretty rough from last half, and to bring it up this far now,
They've
he's
won.
6 rounds away from bringing it into overtime.
They've won 5 in a row.
That's true, yeah. Vandals just so far not being able to find it. We are going to see the bigger buys here.
Vandal are on a full buy. 4 rifles in the hand of Sticks. Not
Bit of
able to
damage
find
on the
anything.
cheese curd here. Hearing Yuto come out. They have some information, but
Vandals
they're
have to
looking the
know.
wrong way. I'm gonna get this. Oh.
100%. They were waiting for that pop
Cheese curd
flash.
does find the team kill. The Wafer finds the trade, yeah.
We had an op.
Oh, taking out Audi. A lot of damage on the cheese curd. Oh, Saw finding his one. Getting a little bit more damage on the Panda. Saw
3v1.
also- Oh.
The op is there. Cheese curd misses the shot. Blue Vandals push very far back.
Six!
He finds
Finding
one though.
Panda. It's a 1v3.
They don't
It's-
have bomb.
It's finally falling out of the hands of Cal Poly, but the Vandals aren't pushed up enough
They
to
have
contest
side
the
on
bomb.
Able to pick it up. Has to get plant down though.
Taking a little bit of damage, and
Saw.
Saw able to finish it out.
Vandals finishing map 1, 13-6. A little bit of a rough finish there at the end, with Cal Poly winning 5 in a row, but they weren't able to finish it out and get all the way into overtime. I believe that was their map pick. I have no idea what map number 2 will be. My money's on Anubis.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe.
I believe so. I believe I also saw Anubis play today, I think between Cal Poly and NAU. So,
Yeah, I believe it was. But
but an excellently played map. Again, a very scrappy finish.
yeah, very.
From the Vandals, but we got in, we got out, and we got it done.
We did. The second half wasn't as intense or pretty to look at as the first, but it was a great game from both teams. Cal Poly put in a bit of a fight on the end of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Made it close. So I think they will take that and kind of up their confidence, hopefully,
I
going into
hope
the second
so.
map.
I mean, again, like, obviously after the first half finish, like, I believe everybody was thinking, is like, that just might be it for Cal Poly, but
Yeah.
they were able to prove that this wasn't just a thing that they're doing for fun and games. Like, they're here for a reason. And even though they weren't able to make as big of a dent in the scoreboard as they could have hoped, being able to win those 5 rounds in the second half, I mean, fake comeback if anything, but still incredibly important.
Winning 5 round in a row, it's got to boost your confidence a little bit. Getting 13-1 going into map 2 would be rough.
Yeah.
That's hard to.
Or it would have been 13-2. I believe they finished.
Did they?
Yeah, they finished first half 10-2.
Oh yeah, but it would have either way. That's rough.
Yeah.
Going into that, it would be hard to be confident going in map 2, but winning those has to just be a little bit of an ego boost to hopefully be able to recoup and take the next map and keep it competitive.
Yeah. Bringing you some tough competition, but the Vandals are still planning to play strong. In the meantime, though, we are going to jump to a quick break. So,
Sure about that?
maybe. I don't know.
They
Are we
should
going
be-
straight to the next map?
They should be hopping in pretty quickly. I don't think there's a break in between.
I do need to go use the bathroom. Quick break.
They're
Very,
already-
very, very, very quick break.
They're hopping in. You can go. I can
Just gonna
solo.
go.
He'll be back. I think we're
I
hopping.
trust my mans.
We're
here.
hopping into map 2, slowly starting whenever the players are in. It does look like it is going to be Anubis. I guess correct. So I'm assuming, if my prediction was right, Vandals ban Train, and Cal Poly ban Ancient, which leaves us with the Dust 2 Anubis. If I had to guess, I don't know what map 3 will be. Nuke? Maybe Nuke. That's my guess. Don't know. Maybe we should have gone to break. They're not in the game yet, but too late now. Not my problem. Thank you. Someone getting hyped in the lab. I think that's going to be the R6 team. Yeah, definitely the R6 team. Are they still being streamed on RU Idaho too? R6 Varsity, I believe, playing. If you want to check them out on the U Idaho Esports 2, I think we have 2 casters over there casting it right now. Don't really know how that series is going, but that is them on cam. Can we full screen them and see if we can get a score? 5-6, or is that 5-5? My energy is slowly dwindling. I've been casting for 6 hours. I can't tell. It's 5-5 or 5-6. Yep, 5-6. Weird how that tiny little zoom just makes everything so much more clear. Are we winning? No, you're not winning. 5-6 in favor of the other team. Are you all right over there? One of our production people is dying. Also sounds like the Vandals are getting into the game. Slowly. But surely. Screen is blown out. So that means it'll be a T-side start, realistically, for the Vandals. If that's the case, then my predictions will be 100% right that it is their map pick. Gunshots we hear is just warm up. I don't know if is gameplay going to stream. Go ahead and pop up their gameplay on there. We can watch them warm up. Don't worry, the game is not going. It is just them. Pre-game lobby. Promise, I wouldn't let you guys miss the game. Missed one round. It's not that bad. I'm still waiting for one player to get in. Then I think they will hop into the game. Don't worry, you made it back just fine.
What a map! What a map!
We just watched.
It was a map.
I was literally upstairs talking to somebody about 6's 1v3. I mean, just the most beautiful CS I've ever seen played.
I wish the
other than the Donk 1v5.
It is fair. That was a pretty good round too. Yeah. I wish the map ended a little bit quicker.
That's true.
A lot of the hype that was built up from Styx going crazy in the first half stooped down in their second half performance. It wasn't fantastic. It was a little sad. But still a great game. From both.
Indeed.
I don't know what this warm-up I'm watching is.
Bracken. Look at him, he's going.
No one's tracking.
Something's going on. I think R6
You
did
can see
something
R6
cool.
going crazy. I can hear them all the way from here as well. They must have taken it into OT. 100% took it into OT.
Looking over at our replay. Rose is in the lab or in the production room today, getting clips for us, and looks like they've got quite a few. Yeah. But
There's a
let's
game
talk
full of
Anubis.
clips.
Let's talk Anubis. I don't think that I've seen the Vandals play it this semester.
Which is
I
a
know
surprise.
It was a map that was played a lot towards the end of last season.
People
In both Playfly and ECAC.
teams must be banning it maybe against them since it was one of their main picks last semester, and they started leaning more towards Ancient towards the end. I'm not wrong. We should be starting T-side on this. Yeah, they're running away. We'll pick T-side, because this map is absolutely T-sided. Incredible.
But it is nice to see the Vandals on this map once again. It's definitely been a bit. We've seen a lot of awesome moments from this map.
I don't know if I'd say it's good to see him on this map again.
Well,
It's
I
about
just
all
don't-
I would see last semester whenever Outcast was just, it would be like, oh, we're playing Anubis? What a surprise. It was all it ever was.
Well, now this year is Ancient.
Oh.
Every map one has been Ancient.
Well, they're good at their Ancient. They like their Ancient.
That's true. They are.
They succeed. They excel. They know what they're doing. Yep, Vandals, T-side.
Full stacking towards A, it looks like.
Probably going to take this very quickly. Not a lot of util. Smoking a molly.
Look like a lot of prepared to push this.
Running
to
through the
side of Cal
molly.
Poly either, but Panda is still going to find that opening pick. Keep things competitive. Halo also taking out Ducklord. Bomb gets down either way.
Vandals not finding any picks.
Cheese
Down to
curd.
2.
Finding sticks. Panda. Saw only
Nothing that
finds
can
his
be
one and
done.
nothing else.
The firing squad took them out there.
Yeah, I mean, the rotate was much faster from Cal Poly than I'm sure the Vandals would have hoped, but I'm assuming what the situation was is, since Cal Poly has already played this map earlier, and I believe that this was their map pick into NAU, they're just feeling way more confident.
Well, they couldn't have had a map pick into NAU. A ban all the way through.
Oh, I see.
Just wasn't banned.
I see.
But they are at least a little bit somewhat warm on the map. Vandals are forcing up for this, though.
An interesting move. You see that rifle on the side of Sticks while everybody else is running those active 10s.
Kind of like force up here.
Do you?
Yeah. If it works out in their favor, then that'll set them up just for success here. And Mac 10s on a force up is kind of goated. Mac 10s are just kind of nuts. The timing.
What?
Able to get one. And the second one.
Audi.
That's a free M4 for him. Mac 10s.
Just gonna lurk into A. Cheese Cook does take out Sticks from mid, but the
Yeah.
Vandals still have the numbers game here.
Questionable push up through mid by himself.
The real question is for how long. Audi is on a pretty much breath's amount of HP. Cal Poly isn't committing to the full rotate, even though they know most of them doesn't even matter. Saw
Gets two.
finding 2 as well.
Mac 10s.
Oh, and Ducklord finding that final to tie up the game.
Had good faith in this force up.
Yeah,
And they
I
worked
mean,
out in their favor.
I feel like the Vandals are pretty good about their forces on Anubis. It seems like every time they force on this map, it works out.
They used to force a lot, now that you say that. And
Yeah.
that's probably when they were on Anubis. They would almost force every time, and it would work out quite often. They don't do it as much anymore. Maybe it's just something about Anubis. Maybe it's because it's so T-sided. Down to just Eagles. Cal Poly broke the bank. When you lose your force try. Ooh. We do got
Able.
the Nova in the
Taking
hands of
out
Ducklord.
Lovecat.
Eagles might be able to make something out of this round. Eagles never anything to scoff at. Here's a 5-7. kind of scary. They are able to get him.
Halo does find his, but Six is able to trade him out. Audi finds his with the help of Saw, and that should be sight for the Vandals.
They would go here.
And taking out Saw. You know where he is. Deegs don't hit. Six finding Snoop Bowls.
Not a fight they have to take.
Bombing down, Molly out. Need not connecting. Panda's still gonna try and swing this anyway, despite having no info. He's pinched. Awful situation to be in.
Yeah, he cleared both angles, just not quite deep enough.
That's gonna be 4 for 6 there.
Six?
Yeah.
You're not wrong there. I haven't even noticed.
I was like, yeah. He's
he
getting his.
got 2 there, and then the third on that entry. Pretty good. Op already in the hands of Sticks, though. Like a very quick op.
I mean, I guess if they have the money to go for it, they're gonna go for it.
Royals are playing risky.
Yeah. Nade.
And gets out, only taking 2 damage. Could have been a lot more damage.
That's true. Sticks. Been an amazing op shot if it hit it, but it is what it is. Not the end of the world. You see this Molly gonna delay the push. Oh!
Great deep shot from Hay.
Audi finding his own 2 from the same spot.
Yeah, he has those 2 locked down. Lovecat gave it a go himself, but was not able to succeed.
Audi finding a third actually, but traded out.
These Deegs are nuts.
Saw finding this trade.
Those are long distance Deeg, dude.
Now, it did look like a headshot, but he was one shot and it hit the body. But I don't hit those. Also, shout out Light Rail, one of my favorite Deeg skins. I have one in Stat Track.
Light
It looks
Rail?
awesome. I just like it. You know, I think
not
it's
too
neat.
bad. Yeah.
It's like my same enjoyment for the fade. You know?
I have a Jormungandr.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither. It's like a Norse mythology skin. It's like $400.
I can say that.
I wasn't looking at you for that. I've already said that on stream.
Cal Poly signing over for save here. Another round on the board for the Vandals. Audi having found 3 before dying. Big picks. I mean, I don't want to say anything too early. Obviously, it's only round 5, but for the most part, from the way that I've been seeing Cal Poly play this, it just doesn't really look like they're too comfortable playing this into the Vandals. I mean, there's also the 2 picks that there are also the 2 picks that Audi continues to get. It's just very unlucky interactions that these guys keep having.
Jav just crashed out of the chat.
Lovecat finding his 2. See, like, everyone's at least good for 2 every round.
There's always someone getting 2. That's how they're winning these rounds.
Exactly. Saw, you see, swing this, wait for the reload. Gets the kill. Was a little bit of lag on our part, but that's okay.
That chat is something else. It is something.
That is a great cop deposit. And already, CPI is deciding to pull away, save their weapons, keep that op alive. Very similar to what was happening on Dust 2, and hopefully not the start of a very similar cycle that we saw on that map in first half.
Vandals, these sites are just being held down so good. Once they get in, they're just not getting taken out at all. Just a round. Don't talk about that.
Flash hitting.
One.
Raids, guns down, op down. Not successfully held this time around.
They should. It's close to having a bye here for Cal Poly. Yep, they are pulling an op out. They're definitely going to be forcing this.
Any
Is
they
it
know
really
that
worth?
they can't. Well,
I
They're-
understand the motivation of the buy up here. You know, like they got hard rolled in a very similar situation on Dust 2. They just don't want something like that to happen again. Sticks finding a
waiting for
nice
it.
pixel peek.
Takes the op out. Scoops it back up. Stick's not able to take him out again.
Snooples finding his now.
Pretty good peek there from Snooples. Probably going to be able to turn this round around.
But how soon?
Snooples
Loafcat
very close to getting that one.
might know to just pull off of that right now.
I think the Vandals are going to be ending A here. Getting aggressive. Hiding
Only Panda here.
mid-sight, though, with an MP9. Could be huge. Able to get one.
Looking
Not
for
a
a second
second.
and not confirmed.
3v3.
The plan for the most part. Snooples finding his.
2v3. Stick's not able to get the trade. Getting stuck up behind.
Loafcat takes out
Snooples
Snooples,
taken
that op
out.
finally down. And, hey, lol. The movement can be made.
The flank is coming around again.
He's spooky.
They aren't
Getting
ready
the bomb
for it.
down. Finds his. Doesn't know where the other is. Look away from the flash.
Loafcat being
But he's
patient.
looking at the wrong angle. Sees the barrel of the gun, knows the swing, and finds it. Was a
Whoa.
little bit scrappy, but we got it done.
That was scary. That one I did not like. I thought that was going to be a quick flick to his head.
A big 3. I think something that Loafcat seems to do a lot is he doesn't full peek him, but
Yeah.
he peeks enough where he's like, I'll shoot enough of the body and eventually they'll die.
Probably could have just swung a little bit more. But he got it done. You know, he's the one that's goated, not me.
Did find himself a nice little 3K there to clutch up the round in that post-plant scenario. Now, putting the Vandals in a comfortable 4-point lead and
Sticks.
already looking to make it another. Sticks finding that pick on Snooples, Howdy finding that pick on Skate Spooky. And people are just falling like dominoes left and right. Oh, Loafcat unable to get the spray pattern down. That was the word I was looking for.
Now Polly's trying to keep this one close. But it's just on the
not
Panda
enough.
wafer. A 1v2, this is still winnable. Bomb will go down on B. Panda might just try and save here, though. Bang.
Saw looking for it, looking to get that team ace down. Bomb going down and a very late rotate coming out. Panda maybe looking to cinch this round.
No way he goes for a ninja defuse here.
I don't think he has the time. He doesn't have kit.
Oh, you need a kit for that. You're not doing that one, pal. But handles are pushed pretty far away. Oh, he's holding. They have bomb plant for long. Never mind. I see.
Perfect swing from Saw.
Yeah,
Waited
really
for
good
him to
plant
tap
spot.
the bomb.
Sticks was watching.
Beautiful play. And that puts the Vandals in a 5-point lead now. Looking
One.
pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if
These
it ends up being very
buys.
similar.
I don't like these buys out of Cal Poly.
It doesn't.
It's-
The force on
it's better.
CT.
It's better than what it was just a second ago with the D again.
That's true. But I mean, like, no.
Cheese curd
Cheese does not find this. He has. Yeah.
barely misses it.
Again, like, I understand the motivation behind force ups. Obviously, don't want to get snowballed as much as they did last map, but I feel like the Vandals are just a little bit better about playing their forces. Cal Poly is in their own heads right now at all of the Vandals and just too scared to make any aggressive peaks. It's something that the Vandals, I feel, are really good at doing on their own buy-ups.
A little distracted by Chad.
Oh,
Lovecat
nice
getting the
flick to
entry.
Lovecat. There's the flick that to the head that you were looking for earlier. Through the smoke.
Through their arm. What was that? There's still one in that smoke. Vandals don't clear for it. It's around, but it's flicked on. Oh. I wish we saw that kid. That would have been sick. You just know that was a quick flick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we found out Jav is 1 year old. Been a lifelong fan since
2024. Oh.
Reasonable crash out, I guess. Down to Deegs and just some pistols for Cal Poly. But hey, remember, this one is very T-sided. You're lucky to get 3 or 4 out of a CT-sided round. CT-sided half.
For clarification, mods and chats, Jav is posting satire. It's satirical. Nothing that he nothing that he says in chat is genuine. I want to make that clear.
You know.
I would certainly hope so.
He could be turning in his fan card right now. We don't know.
Guy's about to transfer.
He's transferring colleges, dude. Taking it very slow.
Slowly moving it up. 55 on the clock. Uto being thrown.
I don't know if the Vandals know they're pushing it at just
Audi
pistols.
taking out Snooples. Cheese Curd taking out Audi. Should be a rifle off of that.
Yeah.
Duck Lord taking out Halal.
It does go down on B. It's down to a 1v4.
Lovecat still taking out Panda despite having eaten so much damage off that op. Oh, it sticks!
Not a whole lot to be done there with pistols. Making it an 8-1 now.
That is rough.
CT timeout coming through. Cal Poly has been able to kind of rally off these timeouts and actually use them effectively.
Were they able to do that earlier on in the half, or
Not in the half,
I guess it would have
I'll
been
tell you
like
that.
last map? Because I believe that. Oh,
They
this
just-
is our no.
they
This is our
just need-
first.
They just need some time to relax and think. Talk through it.
A very great point to take that timeout back on your buy.
The
Full
Vandals
util.
have so much money. 12 grand, 11 grand.
I mean, there's just no stopping those guys.
No.
Especially like Sticks and Saw, who just for some reason are not dying. I'm gonna say that, and they're gonna be immediately picked off.
Oh, they're
at the beginning
dead.
of the round.
Their first one's dead in this
Yeah.
round because of that. They're gone. Don't shoot the
Duck
chicken.
Lord
Don't shoot the
staring
chicken.
down the chicken,
Don't shoot him.
thinking about what he's gonna have for dinner tonight.
Don't do it. Don't do it. No.
Thinking of having a nice little rotisserie. Going for the-
No! How dare you? What a monster.
Going in around 10 here
2 full buys. This is one of the best buys I've seen out of Cal Poly.
so far.
Almost all
An
game.
incredibly essential round. Cheese Curd. Fine. What I say? Saw was the first one. My producer is dropping things. I didn't know Linus Texas was in the lab today.
Spooky taking out Lovecat. misses the off
Interesting encounter for Panda. But already 2 down for the Vandals, just looking a little bit rougher. I mean, again, as you said, Cal Poly is good at effectively using those timeouts to re-strategize, but my only question is how far will it take them? This might be a big round to take. Would possibly begin to hold him at 8.
Six needs to get a pick here. You want a chance at retaking this round.
Smoke is going to go down soon, and Spooky's holding for him.
Vandals aren't giving up anything. They want that entry pick. He sees him.
Oh!
Gets a little bit too excited and misses the shot.
I don't think that kills anyway. right in the elbow. Audi does find Halo. Is traded out by Snooples. Hey, Spooky
And
finds
it's all down to
Ducklord.
sticks. 1v4. Throws
no
the
op.
out.
No up. They already have one.
Completely understandable.
Yeah.
Better than them having 2, though.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true.
Ops are scary.
Mm-hmm.
That is a second round on the board for Cal Poly, making it 2-8.
Vandal's still very healthy on the buys, but Cal Poly, after having won that round, having just enough money to get the util that they need. You know, definitely haven't seen that in quite a few rounds. So to see them in a better state financially is always nice. Whisper does see one jumping around. Halo taking a Love Cat, traded out by Duck Lord. Too much damage going out onto Duck Lord here.
Bit of a messy fight there.
Molly gonna block off main. Play the push there just a little bit. Vandal's needing to take a step back, reevaluate what the best option might be here.
Saving himself from that molly. Vandal's ending on this A site. Cal Poly leaning towards B, though.
Not sure if they know that the site's uncontested. Just anybody who might be playing up.
They peek bridge, that could be free. Not quick enough. They don't see the Vandals. They're trying to pinch onto B. They think
might
it's
be
a
really
B end.
loud with the push, though.
They have to go quick now if they want this free site.
40 seconds left on the clock. Util still in their hands. Need
Cal
to be
Poly.
loud with the push. Gonna make some noise just enough for Cheese Curd to hear and look over. The rotate's gonna be calmed. You're gonna see Cal Poly start moving. 2 on the flank, 1 on the forward. Just Cheese Curd holding this off angle. Saw taking out Snooples. Panda faking out the... Wow. Panda finding the trade on Saw, but Duck Lord finding that follow-up.
I think they're just going to try and save
And
here.
CBI just going for...
Saving for the last round of the half.
That is
it's
rough.
the smart play.
It is, but man, is it rough to see a round like that fall flat.
Cal Poly gambled and gambled wrong. That timing's crazy. That's nuts.
Terrorists win.
They get greedy. Doesn't look like it. No one's moving.
Another round that op gets to stay on the side of Cal Poly, but
Cal Poly kind of needs this one.
it's another big one again.
A 10-2 half is a rough one to come back from.
Again.
Again.
Maybe 9-3 exists in CS. We get a reverse sweep, but
Maybe.
it's gonna take a big climb out of Cal Poly to find it.
No entry engagements coming out.
Smoke to block the push. Very useful. I'm not even sure they knew. She posted up B main here.
One of the slowest rounds I've seen yet.
Loaf
The
Cat
final-
finding the pick and another.
His op goes crazy. I don't even know
Hey,
where
Loaf
that
taking
happened.
out Duck Lord, Audi taking out Panda. And it's all falling apart. So much time.
A site's taken. Cheese Curd here, though. Not gonna be any saves coming out this round.
In the water, Halo.
Falls down to Halo.
Knocked out by so much util. Already in that post-plant situation. He does not have enough time to make something happen here. Gonna swing out of heaven, look for at least one. He's spotted out. At least I think so, but Soft gonna swing it. Finish off that half. 10-2 for the Vandals once again. Hopefully able to finish things off a little bit faster this time around.
Vandals still have to work for this one.
Mm-hmm.
CT side is no joke on Anubis. They need 3 to end it. Getting a timeout. Yet again
Already?
from Cal Poly.
At the first round.
It's a good. Well, they don't have many rounds to give,
That's true.
so using them early is probably good. Take the time they need. Think through the rounds that they won.
Guys, I'm so sorry. It's so comfortable to do this, man. It's great for my arms. I just get to rest against the green screen.
What green screen?
The concrete wall.
The concrete.
What do you want me
wall.
to say? Oh, yeah, this feels great.
We got a concrete wall built in here. Nice.
For the set.
We did. It's like a mix of tar and concrete.
Oh, yeah. Sourced from La Brea Tar Pits themselves.
That's cap. Sourced from the parking lot. Outside. We don't have money for that. We just went. Not sure what they were going over. Who sets the dualies? Vandals blew up their dualies on Anubis. What can they do with them? Cal Poly rushing up mid, dropping
big
down.
Reed. Backing up just enough space. Flash hitting. But basically full flash. His teammate 6 got to back out there. Doesn't survive. Panda
Yikes.
finds another. It's a 2v4. Bomb already down for Cal Poly.
Almost an unwinnable pistol round here for the Vandals now.
Deep in the canal. Oh my God.
Hey, it happens. It didn't even happen. Don't even worry about it. It didn't happen.
Yeah, and Lovecat, instead of trying to fight this,
gonna
is just gonna save?
I don't know. I won't even act like I know it. I don't know.
Save on this.
3.
Interesting. Could be the start of something big once again. Cal Poly. Will the Cal Poly fans be disappointed by the fake comeback, or will we see a reverse sweep?
Fake comeback. I'm feeling the real comeback.
It's
After?
it could happen. I mean, they almost found it in Dust 2, having brought themselves up to 6 points after
Yikes.
again finishing first half 10-2, but
The Vandals are forcing. I don't know how I feel
on
about this
CT.
one. I don't know how I feel about this one. Doesn't feel as good as the last one did.
Oh,
Sticks.
never mind.
Oh, maybe it does feel. Actually, I think it feels really good. Actually, Sticks finds his through mid, taking out Hay.
Right through the smoke.
Did he have an SMG as well, though? Probably should have taken out one of the AKs. That would have been cool.
That's true.
Would have been a little cool.
Ollie
Sticks still waiting.
Gonna swing this.
It's a little
Finds
bit of damage.
Bit of damage, but
They
hey,
lose
Spooky with
2.
the help of Snooples is gonna find 2. Push them just a little bit deeper and give CPI the numbers advantage here. Word. Holding for the T-side push. And a little bit of damage on the Cheeseburg, finding one of the rifles down.
It's just not going to be a round win here with Vandals. There's just no shot. Maybe trying to find a gun.
Looking for his. Does see the body. Whoa!
Gets a lot of damage, but not able to find the kill.
Oh.
Needed one of those. Saw flanking around. Probably going to play for exits here. You can get those guns out of their hands. That could be huge.
Just like that, it's another round on the board for Cal Poly.
Comeback is starting. CT side Anubis, no joke.
Yeah, I was not taking you fully seriously when you initially said that. I was like, wow.
I know, it's rough.
That is awful. And obviously because of the failed force from CT, it's going to be a save run from the Vandals. Should be another one on the board. This time not as close. Yeah.
Production being a little distracting here. Breaking equipment. Classic.
Lovcat not looking.
Look the other way, Lovcat.
A Wolf finding
Sticks,
their
finding
own.
his.
Read it out. Not gonna be enough impact for right now.
He's Kurt going crazy. They can get
Gonna
this gun.
walk through the
Saw.
smoke.
Is Saw ready for it?
Saw's trying to push up. Thinks he sees him.
Get this kill.
No!
Cheese Kurt able to take him out.
That's
It's all up
two
to
now.
Duck Lord. 3v1.
That hero rifle looking to make a massive impact on the game, but
Bomb goes down on B.
what is there to push?
Cal Poly. A great execution on that site. Getting full control. Vandals might be able to get away with this AK. Yep, Duck Lord just hiding in spawn.
That's another rough one. Obviously, it's not like it was match point like it was back in Dust 2, where the Vandals were able to find their pistols at least.
First full buy will be coming through next round for both teams. That's really going to be one of the deciders of this map. If Cal Poly gets another win, that could be the snowball effect that gets them all the way into a tied game.
Duck Lord does get a rifle off of him, though. For another.
Ooh. He was close.
Very much so.
Ready for a jumping headshot around the corner.
Another round. Now 16 into the second half. The Vandals struggling to make a mark on their CT side.
Cheese
And
Kurt taking out Saw
it's not
early.
looking any better.
Getting overly aggressive.
Shots into the smoke. Hey, Lowell looking for something. Through the room I forgot the name of on B side. Wow, Yuto come out.
It's gonna be a B execution here.
Oh, how do you get
Howdy's
flushed
safe.
out? Finds his. Doesn't find the second. It doesn't connect, but through the smoke, Six blindly fires and lands. Six sees the body, getting a little too eager. He's just shooting to shoot. You can't do that in a round like this.
They know where they are. 2 in E-box. 1 directly on site. Don't know if they expect Panda to be here. Vandals got to be quick. Time is ticking.
No hits other than Lovecats. Or sorry, that's Duck Lord. Six does find his, finds another!
They don't clear E-box.
Will he get it off? He does not!
Very close.
3 for Cheese Curd, losing that off.
They didn't expect the second to be in E-box.
That's rough. That's really rough. Shouldn't be another op on the board here, but oh, never mind. I lied.
Yeah. Still a decent amount of money on the side of the Vandals. They're able to scrounge together some sort of eco around here.
I mean, slowly. Vandals has just been watching this map slip out of their hands.
Lead is dwindling round by round.
Probably only 4 away from being able to tie things up. Vandals need a big round. Too much on the line for the Vandals. Looking for a series point. A conference title. Cal Poly not to have their dreams shattered just yet.
They're not going down without a fight.
For sure, Weedle.
That looked like it was on. Crunchy on this A site. Vandals getting some molly damage. Their pistols and SMGs, are they ready? Duck Lord.
Taking out Wolves taking out Sticks. Down A. And Lovecats. Duck Lord with a late trade. Shots exchange. Not looking the right way. Hey, Spooky takes advantage.
What are you on the flank?
Not able to find it. Duck Lord taken out. It's all up to Audi. And quite a bit of damage from that nade there. A lot of noise.
A triple swing, not a lot he can do.
That is rough.
Vandals
3
have
points
yet,
away.
Yet to get around on the CT side. They really are going to have to lock in here.
Indeed, Weedles, it is not looking as strong from the Vandals as it
Finally,
once was.
A CT timeout coming through. Took long enough.
Indeed. Oh, I just hit the best yawn ever. But indeed, Weedles. Once again, they've just is struggling round after round to find presence on the board. It's I'm getting scared for them. I really am.
They just need to play a little bit slower and a little bit smarter. They're giving them these open picks that they don't have to be giving. And then they are just playing with a man down, and it's really hard to come back from that.
Indeed.
Full buys from each team. Ops in hands. Full belts of util.
As long as they're able to lock down a site.
My back hurt. Can we get a scoreboard? Is Spooky carrying? No. No.
No. He's up there.
Oh, he has the Kinder setup. Posture check.
I am
Rare parrot
increasingly
unicorn.
concerned for the Vandals, as you would imagine. All we really have to do is lock down a site, just not play too aggressive. Any swings that we take, and Cheese Curd immediately wins the op duel. That is rough.
Yet again.
Already a number off for the Vandals, and
What'd I
another
say?
advantageous round for the Broncos.
They're the
Mustangs. Different horse.
That's a car, buddy. I called it out. Give him a man down right off rip.
Just have to not play too aggressive here. There's no
Confident in
winning
taking
these
it, but-
fights for most of the time. Are winning the gamble on where Cal Poly is thinking about pushing this, but the real question is, do they commit?
Like
That
maybe a
question is going to be on
BX
everybody's minds. Saw almost falling here. Finding a trade on the Snoop Bulls. Saw finding
A lot
two.
of damage.
The 2v3. Locat taking out Panda.
Bomb doesn't go down. Don't need to peek.
A lot of damage on the K Spooky. Oh, but he peeked when he didn't need it. But Duck Lord still
Duck Lord
finds the
able to
last
win
kill
it.
needed.
That one was a round of all time.
Indeed. I would agree with you. on
Duck Lord
that
able
one.
to find the op as well to get that back. That was yeah, that was a round of all time. I don't know how to really feel about it.
I don't even think that was I think that was the round of all time.
Nope. It was a round of all time.
Are we sure? Yeah. What is, out of curiosity, do you have the round of all
No.
time?
No. I don't know if that exists. There's some good ones. But I don't know if there's the round of all time. The Vandals have the round of all time.
Probably so.
Probably have their own round of all time. Which would it be? I don't know.
Wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head.
That 3v1 with Styx was pretty cool.
That was true. But
The one I
a
can
little
think
too
of.
good. Wouldn't really call it a round. That's a good round.
That was the round of all time.
That's
Styx.
true.
11-7. Vandals were able to find one. And they keep it going by slightly worse than last time. But Cal Poly actually on no money. The rounds they've been winning, they've been
Winning
losing many guns to and
Yes.
many people to. Which kind of shows how the Vandals have still been putting up a fight, even though it looks like they've been kind of getting stomped.
Super important for them to be able to find another round here, the Vandals.
They
One
might go
away
quick
from their match series.
Yeah, going
conference
quick.
final point. Saw taking out Haywall, and K-Spooky traded out late by Cheese Curd.
It's just 2 though.
Taking out Snooples.
4 off rip.
Traded out by Panda. Lord taking out Panda. Running and gunning, finding Ducklord, but not able to
Flank
find the
comes in.
last.
Making it match point for the Vandals. That was still a scrappy round.
Very much so.
Did they force?
Yeah, basically. I mean, I
Cal
saw a couple
Poly
rifles
broke
there.
on match point. But I mean, we watched them.
We watched them win those.
We watched them win this last time. They were on a broke buy. They were able to recoup. The Vandals have the read. Sending 2 towards A.
Lovecat! Not a place you want to be.
Not wanting to lose this round. This is match point for a conference title.
Sticks finding Halo. Bandit's going to push this and fall.
They're dropping like flies.
To UMP. Sticks taking out Snooples with the clock.
It's all down to Spooky to keep his team alive in Big Sky.
Too much damage.
Survives the fight there.
The flash to push him away. Saw knows.
Gets taken
able to
out by
find it.
Saw.
And that's the series.
Idaho Vandals, Big Sky champions. There's no one there. Shout out our 2-minute delay. Oh, hey.
And he's frozen.
Look at him.
Look at him.
What a
Beautiful specimen.
What a beautiful man.
I believe that was Audi out of frame there.
Ha, the whole team's ganging in. GG's to the Vandals. Reigning champs twice in a row.
2 years in a row. Different rosters, same org, same conference title. Well done to the Vandals.
Straight dubs after dubs. We take those.
We do, in fact, take those. Still, actually, a very wonderful performance from Cal Poly. Once again, pulling out a lot of rounds in their second halves that I don't think anyone saw coming from them.
Surprisingly, the closest game we saw was one we didn't see
That's true.
at 13-9. But either way, it was still good games on both ends. We gonna have Sticks on this?
I think no one better to give this interview. A big game, a big series, a big day. Been playing a lot of CS today, Sticks.
Easy wins, baby.
Easy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about that CT side?
It's C2 Nubis. I mean,
I know.
we did our best.
5 rounds.
Well, we lost pistol. You lose the next. It just scales really quickly. But
Yeah, it does.
That's true.
we were able to close it out in the end. We just took a couple timeouts and talking. We're like, yeah, we just need 3 rounds. to close it out.
We cannot interview Gay Spooky. They are
Yeah.
in California, if I had to guess.
But
So,
yeah,
how do you feel?
feels good. I mean, tired because we've been playing for the past like 6 hours straight.
That's true.
What about that Dust game? You were going crazy on Dust.
Yes, the 1v3 clutch.
T-side.
Easy dubs.
T-side. You were
What
going
can I
crazy
say?
on
What
Dust.
can I say? Dubs.
The no-scope op kill, the flick to, I believe it was Halo's head.
It was a 3v1. Clutches it up.
I think
Yeah.
the best round of CS I've ever seen played out of you.
What can I say? I'm built different.
I guess not much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
apparently we get a big trophy now, so that's cool.
Yeah, I
Are we
mean,
gonna meet the
any
president of the university?
significant
Green?
words
Maybe.
of
Maybe.
that
Allegedly.
conference title, that big trophy that we get to
Allegedly.
boast around.
2 years in a row, baby. We're the best.
That's not fitting on our
We'll see if
shelf.
I think Rainbow Six is also cooking over there. So.
I've heard. So
Let's
I've
go.
heard.
I
Yeah.
think they're. I think we're getting two more trophies.
2 big trophies?
2 big trophies. I would assume.
It's
Listen,
gonna
if they
sound
put
big.
both of our names on one trophy, kind of.
That would be very lame.
Are we
yes.
broke here? U of I?
Yes.
Are we broke?
That's a question for Big Sky, actually.
I hope not. I think we are ordering. I think we're paying.
Shout out paying for your own trophy.
Yeah.
We're not really part of Big Sky. They don't love us.
Oh,
We just posted our name on it.
That's true.
We take it.
Yeah.
We take it.
How's your guys' day been? I've been casting all day.
Beautiful. I hope that my pop-off got clipped.
Probably
That
not.
needs to be in a highlight reel. Your 1v3?
See.
We'll see.
Did we get the kills this time?
Yes, we got we got all of them. We got all of them actually. Yeah.
There we go.
It wa-
Yeah.
We got it
There
clipped.
we go.
Rose was on the job, but Styx, absolutely stellar job. Congratulations on your title. I hope you and your entire team are proud. You've played a lot of CS today. I'm hoping that you are just, able to take a break,
5
get
big
some nice
booms.
rest at the end of the day.
Yeah.
That is 5
Take
big
a little
booms
nappy
indeed.
nap.
Definitely well deserved.
Thank you.
Do we have anything else for everyone?
All right, well, we're going to be raiding into Sidestream to catch up on what Rainbow Six is doing. So we thank you for joining the mainstream, the U Idaho Esports Twitch channel, joining us for our Big Sky Conference Esports Championships. If you've enjoyed what you've watched today, please be sure to follow. We like seeing that number go up, and if you hate us or something, turn our notifications off.
Oh,
no.
Jerry!
Jerry the Salmon. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome
Jerry
to the
the
Vandal
Salmon.
Squad. If you're feeling generous, feel free to drop a subscription. It is $6, but if you have a Prime sub, it's free. You get a fun badge next to your name. You get some emotes to use in chat, like Styx Pog, and you get to help support a grassroots collegiate esports community, which I think is pretty cool. To catch up on other events that we're hosting in the lab or catch up on other streams, you can join the Discord server where you can meet us, meet other fans of your favorite esports titles, learn how to get involved with the Vandal esports program, and be a part of the Vandal squad, even if you aren't a student of the University of Idaho. My name was Kaz, joined here by Weedles. Once again, it was lovely to be here. Cast the stream for you. Any parting words for the stream, Weedles?
Thanks for dealing with me for the past 7 hours. I don't know when I'll be back, but thank you for joining us.
It was wonderful to have you here. It's wonderful to have you here, and we will see you very, very soon.
Bye.